I'm eating a grape. Gamers! Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Wapa! Hello, everybody! Great to have you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's say hi to folks. Alice, welcome in. Dookie, welcome in. Also, no, it's not Alice, it's Ryuki, welcome in. Super Kozo, welcome in. Godfrey, welcome in. Must, welcome in. Jay, welcome in. Vegan, welcome in. Makash, welcome in. Yo, Jimbo. What's good, dude? Potomatos, Ramode, welcome in. Dan Banan, totally not Timmy. Great to have you. King BVA, how's it going? Jeff, welcome in. Nabi, welcome in. Leroy, welcome in. Yanagi's thigh. Oh no, sorry, I already said Godfrey. Matthias, welcome in. Johnny, welcome in. DP Destro, welcome in. Ken, welcome in. Flex, welcome in. Softy Mage, welcome in. Cat, hello, how's it going? PFC, welcome in. Muramasa, welcome in. Potomatos, can we get a huge W to Potomatos for the subby? Thank you so much, everybody. Let's get some W's for Potomatos. Ooh. The Generatos, TJ, how's it going? DJ, welcome in. Zero, welcome in. Velcons, Josh, if I use 100k points, can I be VIP? Can I be the first VIP mod? No. You can only do one or the other. So being mod is like being VIP with the ability to ban people. Think about it. Josh, the Lucia raffle starts today. You see correctly. That's right, chat. The Lucia raffle starts today. It doesn't start right now, but it'll start today. Also, Sweat the Cat, thank you so much for the resub. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. How does raffle work? And very simply, you get a raffle ticket. When the character releases, we'll choose a winner. Every stream, you'll be able to get one raffle ticket. So the more you guys come to stream, the more that you guys support the channel, you guys got more opportunities to win. Very simply. And notoriously, I would say statistically on average, it's people who get over 5 tickets. Wouldn't you say, chat? Like, people who get over 5 tickets have been generally the winners. Like, I don't think we've ever gone a winner who's only gotten 1 ticket for 4. And that's just statistics. That's just statistics. I've gone like plus 10, I've never won. To be fair, Nova Clouds won. And Nova Clouds gets literally every ticket. Like, I don't think Nova Clouds hasn't gone a ticket every stream. And they won like a couple months ago. But you only need 1 ticket to win? Yeah, technically. Technically. But chat, let's go through some announcements. Today we have the Proxy podcast. Yes, we have the Proxy podcast later today. I have this to open with you guys. This is the Pokemon Super Premium Collection. We're gonna open that later. We have account reviews. We have Zenless Zone 0. And today is the start of the $100 Lucia raffle. Clap it up, everybody. Clap it up. Clap it up. I can't clap because I'm eating grapes, but oh yeah. There's Yeshun Guan fan art now? Yeah, Misan. Misana, what the fuck? I almost had an epilepsy there. It's because of the grapes. I can't. It's cold. I don't know if you can see it. It's cold, frozen grapes. So I can't speak as well. That's good shit though. Yo, what up, James? How's it going? Tillian, welcome in. Nana, welcome in. How's it going? It's just a account review or DA workshop? We'll do some DA if you guys want. It's not just strictly DA today. Yeah. So you're eating ice balls. Yep. Upgrade from material for Lucia has been updating the proxy tools. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, God, thank you for showing me the Lemon Hollow. I've been doing it for 3 weeks now, and the resource gathering is crazy. I'm telling you guys. And it's not that hard. It's genuinely not that hard. Like, you don't have to do it every day, 24/7. You're not like Bitcoin mining. Like, you know, very, very achievable. Very, very casually. And it gets you so much. Also, thank you so much, Quick Glow, Totally Not Timmy, and Super Kozo. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. If you guys are relatively new to the stream, my name is Josh. Just call me Josh. Yeah. I do have some stuff to talk about, though. It's not really drama, but just I want to talk about overall sentiment within the ZZZ community. I want to talk a little bit about the overall sentiments surrounding the 2.3 patch. Now, I'll talk a little bit more about this during the podcast, but I did want to have a discussion with you guys first about this. So, on my YouTube comments, majoritively it's been user comments. Disproportionately,
wait, did you paint your nails?
I've gone more like negative comments surrounding the 2.3 patch. Now, you can call me, you know, Elita's Josh. You can call me Hoyo Shill Josh. That's not gonna hurt me, right? Like that's not gonna hurt me, right? That's not gonna hurt me. But what does somewhat concern me is the just overwhelming. I guess it's because, you know, why do you look so sad when you're doing the dance? No, I don't look sad. I'm locked the fuck in, Arsene. I'm locked the fuck in, okay? The amount of concentration that it takes to perform such maneuvers, it takes the focus of a Navy SEALs, okay? All right, if you don't want me locked in, don't just say so. No, I'm joking. welcome to the stream. Anyways, Chili, welcome in. Pikachu, welcome in. Who's Rena's thighs? Already forgetting. Yep, already forgot. Already forgetting. There's a Laurel and welcome in. We're already forgetting. That's Mo? Oh, that's Mo? Oh, yo, what's up, Mo? I decided to hold off early for Orphe to go all in on 2.3. Very good, very good. When we'll see the Lucia redeem, you'll see it soon. Be patient, young Padawan. Be patient. The new designs look decent, but they just haven't been hitting as hard lately. And that's completely fair. Arguably, I would low-key agree. I would love to see a little bit more like them leaning into tropes. Here's a problem, Wolfman. Man, I wish I didn't change my user. I told you, Mo. I told all of y'all that eventually y'all would become one just big glob, and I would never remember your guys' names. Okay. I have some interesting thoughts on 2.3. I mean, if it's more about like the beta stuff / Steve server stuff, like I gotta keep that under wraps. But I mean, as so far as the content that's being displayed, I feel like there's a lot more to be positive about, aside from just like the character designs, right? So the one thing that I've been experiencing in the past like 2 days, literally just the past like 24 to like 48 hours, it's just an overall negative sentiment around the characters. And mainly it's just about the comment section being fucking loud, because like I literally went to Twitter and I was like, yo. And I was like, yo, do people genuinely actually hate the designs? Right? So I posted this, chat. We can read it together. I've come across a few chat narratives, not directly from creators, by the way, so this has nothing to do with any creator drama, barking at me that I'm a Hoyo shill for enjoying the 2.3 special program. But said comments are laced with more negative comments or commentary about their views on the patch. Mainly, they've been oriented around the designs of the two limited characters, Lucia and Idhari, and how displeased they were about the content which said two were the main culprit. Whether you don't like the designs and or don't enjoy their kits, outside the bigger ticket items like the free A rank, poll events, etc., I'd like to see why people are so displeased with myself, potentially others in the space that want to talk more positively about the content, as the devs have given us more to look forward to than we initially thought going into 2.3 and even 2.4. Or just let me know if you look forward to the 2.3 content and what's your favorite part. Again, from my personal angle, the game isn't without its criticisms. Yet sometimes I feel as though I can't talk about the negatives or the positives without people assuming I have a contract, which is very flattering. Literally, I got like 3 comments, which is disproportionate to the 1 to 0 comments about like people like, dude, this guy has a contract. This guy's getting paid out. Literally this morning, and I'm like, bro, what is going on? I don't know, man. If it's one person, I ignore him. If it's like 3-4 people, I'm like, okay, that's interesting. That's Twitter? No, it was YouTube comments. It was YouTube. And dude, this was okay. This was the funniest shit. This was the funniest shit ever, chat. Hold on, wait. This is the funniest shit ever. This was the funniest shit ever. Let me tell you. I retweeted it on Twitter. This was the funniest shit ever, chat. I kid you fucking not. Okay, so we have the new video, right? This is my banner discussion video. Where is he? Mr. Johnny Sassy Sins. Bro, pulling Lucia is not worth it? This was 3 hours ago, right? The video came out 3 hours ago. When I posted this video, chat, when I deadass posted the video, he couldn't even have watched the video. This man auto-commented this shit. Brother, you couldn't have gone to that part in the video. I just released it 2 minutes ago when he posted it, right? And they call me the fastest hands in Russia. What the fuck? Holy shit. He literally, I was so surprised because I posted the video, right? He commented before I can even make my pin post. He watches at 4 times playback speed. Holy shit. That man's a legend. It was literally like 3, 4, 5 minutes into the video where I talk about it. Where I talk about my like general sentiment about Lucia. And of course, I didn't say that Lucia wasn't worth it. So it's just like, what happened? First off, how did you come to this conclusion? And secondly, you did it so fast, it was impossible for you to do so if you actually watched the video. So it's just like, you know, I don't know. The comments lately have been gaslighty a little bit. That's all I'm saying. A little bit more gaslighty than usual, chat. Which, you know, I'm not hurt by, but it's something to, you know, as far as a discussion point, it's something that I want to address, right? So, anyways, that new character, holy shit! Which new character? Lucia? Yidari? Yo, what's up, Foreign? Also, can we get some W's to NXT? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, NXT. Holy shit. Matthias, welcome in. Bensky, welcome in. Harlequin, welcome in. K Maker, King Oz, welcome in. Hi, guys. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Mr. CB, how's it going? John, I'm gonna need M1W1. I need the backshot king. Okay. You know how bad that sounds, right? You know how bad that sounds, right? Pause, please. Oh shit. My music. The voices. They're getting louder. I'm sorry we can't pre-farm cores, but can you say what disc for Lucia? Moonlight, probably. Moonlight's probably just the best, huh? Yes, I'm aware how it sounds. Okay, well, okay. Where was I, chat? Oh yeah. Let's go over here. Do-wop, doopy-doo-way-doo-wop, doopy-doo-way-doo-wop. Dude, where's my mix? Literally, it should be populating. This is so cringe. Anyways. Yo, what's up, Shocker? Hey, how's it going, dude? Do. Yidhari's Yunkoi whatever. Yeah, a lot of people don't like the booty shorts. Arguably, I don't necessarily like the booty shorts either. I think there's so many other, like, you know, pant designs or dress designs that could have fit the character better. And that kind of goes for everybody, I guess. Excuse me, chat. It's so quiet, I hear crickets. Hold up. Okay, perfect. Rapid fire trigger build rate. Blop, blop. That crit damage is a little bit too low, personally. If you have signature, that's crazy. Force summit. Wait, who the wait. Oh, trigger. My bad, trigger. 80 205. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Here's a ref. Welcome in. Playing a new rhythm minigame. I think I gotta do that today. Is it available? Like, is the whole thing available? I don't know. It's a flash slasher. I agree on that. I don't think it fits Lucia. I agree. Yeah. Right? Like, I agree with you guys. You know? I feel like a lot of people... I don't know, man. A lot of people... I don't know. I feel like, you know, especially in the internet space when you're being perceived more and more every day, like the prejudices against like your, I guess, like character of a creator. Because at the end of the day, right? Like when you are a content creator, like in a sense, you become a character in a story, right? You become a character in a story, whether you're the protagonist, whether you're the villain, whether you're the side characters, like, you know, whether this episode you're the main character, this episode you're the side character, right? Like, you become a character in the greater narrative of the story. And I feel as though, as you know, my character gets fleshed out more and more, I feel like the nuances and the stuff that I talk about, that I tend to talk about, gets a little bit drowned out, if that makes any sense to you guys, chat. Hey Josh, how much better would you say Hormone Punk is compared to Woodpecker? At the top end, it's pretty substantial. Like, its percentage is better. And let's collect all the bamboos that came back from war. They came back from the mines. Do I need this thing? Hold up. You know, I'll craft after I know what I want to make. Like a smart guy, like the smart guy should. Okay, so I can make my glue. As long as I can make my glue, I'm a happy man. 7,000 on this. Okay, let me go farm these. On the 3-2. Yeah, can I go double on that? Fuck. I kind of want to go double on that. I gotta decide if it's worth Vivian in order to get Orphe for Sambi. Because I still haven't pulled her yet. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Yannick? Welcome in. Lurkin, welcome in. Sinope on the YouTube side. 2.3 was such a sleeper hit. I did not expect a patch like that. That's exactly my sentiment. Like, if you watched the podcast, Kate posted it as well. It's all the same podcast. That it was like me, Kate, EO, Kana, Age, Azrael was there for a little bit, and Muzzy. So we talked about quite a few like of the intricacies of the patch, and like in particular with the content, of course. But I think this one should be good. Right, great. I didn't know I had 3,000 of those motherfuckers. Damn. I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna switch it to this thing. And I'm gonna switch this to the crock pot for now. Just because I want to save the material on that, and I should be good there. Replace you with you. Boom, done. All right, I know I'm going to skip a lot of banners from the last special program. I mean, that's fair. That's fair, right? Zhu Fufu isn't like the most sought after stunner. Vivian, arguable that you probably would have gotten her if you had the chance, right? So if you didn't, then not terribly sure if she's still worth it for you. Although, you know, again, you still need some anomaly characters. So Vivian is the premier anomaly character right now. So it's a tough conversation, especially one where the nuance lies within, like, you know, your box construction and then your also preferences too, right? Which one's out like 0? Okay, yeah, let's do this one. Ah, shit. Exit. Exit. I think it's you, and then where's the black shard? Oh, there it is. Perfect. All right. Vivian skin? Yeah. I mean, we talked about it. We'll talk about it again during the podcast, but there's 2 ways to get the Vivian skin. You can pay 100, or sorry, you can use 180 pulls, and I assume 180 pulls on the limited banner. So you can't use Bang Boos. Like, if you're allowed to use Bang Boos, I mean, fuck it, you know, that's better for everybody. But like, I don't think you're gonna be able to use Bang Boos. Assuming the format, I don't believe Bang Boos are allowed for the 180 pulls. It's 180 unlimited, correct? Okay, cool. Glad we hashed that out. But still, here's the thing, chat. Like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, it's because 2.3 and 2.4 have shit characters, and then we're gonna get the best character in 2.5. Which, to that, you know, if you're only grabbing one character in the next 9 months, then maybe 2.5 you can gamble on. But as per my timeline, I assume 2.4 is going to have Yes Xunguan, who is supposedly the next Void Hunter. So I don't know where they're getting the 2.5 from, but best agent in 2.5 is debatable. She should be in 2.4. Yeah. If she's in 2.5, then fuck me. Then I guess they're right. But more than likely, we will see her in 2.4. Because that's the Christmas patch. It's the Q4 patch. It's the big spender patch. 2.4 is like the big patch. Just like how 1.4 was. It's arguable to say that Yes Xunguan could be the Lunar New Year patch. So there's 2 angles you could take it, right? You have her in the 2.4 patch, which is the Christmas patch, or you have her in the Lunar New Year patch / the early New Year patch, right? Because Asher Yao is like the, you know, Chinese character. So Zhao's an A rank? I don't think so. I think Zhao's an S. Yeah. I think all the characters that they showed are S. Yeah. Yeah, all the 4 characters that they showed, from 3 from Krampus and then Yes Xunguan, they're S, probably. More likely than not. Yeah. So Dilin. Yeah, what's his name? Banyen? Banye? Something like that? Banyin? I don't know the exact. Banye? Okay, Banye, Master Banye, and Zhao. They're probably S. You know what's the best? Is it worth pulling S rank Ambi? In this day and age? Not really. I mean, if you have C, then you're gonna pair with Sammy and then you'll be fine. Right? Isn't Banye from Yunkoi? I don't fucking know. That's a great ass question. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I assumed that the 3 that showed up together, we're gonna be in the same faction. It just, you know. All the rarities and times got leaked, by the way. Oh, their banners got leaked? Account reviews today? Yes. Account reviews today. Carmelis, welcome in. How's it going? Worth is based on what value? That's a great question too, right? You could say that like, oh, you know, in terms of like the value or worth of a character is based off of their like, you know, usability or their generalized more, you know, universal usability. You know, times the effectiveness of the character in the role. I don't want to put like a full-on fucking equation about it, but you guys are, hello Kidder, welcome in. Also, quick glow, they said it would be in the shop after the event. Yes. So to round out the Vivian question or the Vivian comments, we will be getting the Vivian skin after 2.4 in the shop. So we have 12 weeks to spend 180 pulls. Now, even if you just play casually, you'll probably get an average of 100 to 150 pulls in 12 weeks. If you're a casual, you'll probably get 100 to 150. All right? Like, I don't think that that's too hard of an ask of someone who would play casually. Like, casual, I assume, is playing like 10 to 30 minutes a day. On average. That should count as casual, right? Playing 10 to 30 minutes a day. Can we get that baseline? Is that a good baseline? That's a respectable baseline, right, chat? 10 to 30 minutes on average. We're getting 90 to 110 pulls per patch. I know. But for the casuals, they only play 10 to 30 minutes a day and they don't do all the content. So assuming that they're casual, they play a lot less and they're going to get a lot less. Right? I want to give, and I feel like, I don't know, chat. I don't want to say I'm too forgiving, but like, a lot of people think that, like, you know, especially, I always come back to this, right? The elitist comments, right? You know, I don't think my views on the average or the casual player base is too far-fetched. Like, the average casual player clearing 6 out of 9 stars in DA, you know, more than likely clearing shield defense in a timely manner, not, you know, in a minute, but like, let's say in 3 to 5 minutes, right? And playing 10 to 30 minutes a day. I like that's a pretty, it's not unreasonable. It's not unfounded. Are you use the time as a way to measure how casual players are? Potentially. That's one of the factors, right? Because time equates to how much resources you have generally. I mean, you can always like min-max your time in the game, you know? You could be like, yep, I'll do my dailies and I do my weeklies, you know, once a week and then I'm out of there, right? I could be super efficient and effective with my time. But on average, I feel as though, yeah, time is money. Yeah, time is money, right? So I feel like on average, you know, players that are, let's say, not the most employed or who don't have expendable funds will only be able to get 100 to 150 pulls in 12 weeks. And combine that with pulls that you had on previous, hopefully you would assume that you had some pulls previously. Maybe you're starting at 0, then, you know, you're gonna have to work a little bit harder, but overall, it should be very, very clearable, the 180 pull mark. And then if you're not casual, if you're, you know, a little bit more, you know, of the general, I would say, player base, which is the 30 minutes plus, you're definitely getting 200 pulls. Plus the pulls that you had before and then yada, yada, yada. And then if you're a little bit more hardcore, right, you play an hour, 2 hours a day, kind of like me in general, you are clearing that well over And that's not even including, you know, internet passes, battle pass. That's like, you know, you're getting a lot. Casual and intermediate players have to be separated. Yes, I agree. Yeah, that's why I have 3 tiers. I have the super casuals. I have the just the kind of in between. And then I have like the 1 hour plus hardcore players, right? Your pole stash will be gone if you're a fan of Vivian. I mean, here's the thing. And I want to pose this question to you guys, chat. What do polychromes actually do? What do they do? What's the reason for polychromes to exist? We eat them. It's food. Okay. To enable my gambling addiction. Is it a trick question? No, it's not a trick question. It's not a trick question. This is a very like overall it's a philosophical question, kind of. But it's not a trick question, right? They make us happy. Do the polychromes make you happy, Ref? For gambling, for pulling? Yes. You use them to engage with the pull system? There you go. So chat, how I want to phrase it for you guys is that the polychromes and your resources are a means to an end to build and utilize characters. To grab, to build, and to use characters. That's it. So whether you have 10 billion polychromes or 0 polychromes, it won't matter if you don't have the characters and you don't have them built. It just doesn't matter. I don't care how many polychromes you have, but I care if you have well-built teams. I care if you have a good, well-rounded box, and I care about if you know how to utilize those characters. And we just hit ads, which is perfect timing. So I'll kind of curb the conversation until everybody comes back. But let that sink in a little bit, right, chat? Like, the polls aren't as, or excuse me, are only as valuable as the stuff that you get them with. Inherently, the polychromes don't have the value. It's what you use the polychromes for that gets the value. So there'll be peeps who do want to pull, but just not as much in 2.3 and 2.4. And that's fine. Then you just buy the skin.
An opening.
I mean, the skin was going to be purchasable anyways. So if you wanted the Vivian skin, you would have purchased it. So many pulls are worthless because they get me Necromata. Again, a means to an end, right? It's a means to an end, because even though you get Necromata in between, you're still gonna eventually get the character if you set yourself up right. You know? The Necromata propaganda. No. This is anti-Necromata propaganda. I'm just saying. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. So, in review of the conversation that we were just having, right? Polychromes are a means to an end to grab the characters and utilize the characters, build the characters that you want. Yes? Inherently, it just doesn't have value unless you put them into the banners and you grab the characters. Right? And again, there's the argument to be made that not everybody wants the 2.3 or 2.4 characters, thereby which, if your only justification for participating in pulling was to get the Vivian skin, then you should just buy the skin later for like $10. And assuming that you can save enough in 12 weeks for 10, 15 bucks, then you're good, right? I want to pull chat because this is the kind of like the underlying reason why I pose this, like, you know, little theory, this thought bubble here. Type 1 in chat if you guys feel threatened and or pressured to pull in 2.3. Specifically in 2.3.
Disappointing.
Oh wow, that's a lot of people. That's insane. What, does 2 mean? No, I just want to see 1. I just want to see ones. Wow, that's insane. That you guys feel pressured into pulling. Not on your own volition, not because you're excited. Because you feel pressure. To pull for 2.3. Or to pull in 2.3. You see my chair? Yeah, Jimbo. I apologize, I didn't read it out loud, but yes, I did. And also Aqua, for the giveaway, we'll open up the tab in a little bit. Yeah. But let me read it out loud for you, Jimbo, because I think it adds to the conversation. It's hard to get excited for 2 agents we've never seen or heard from. Especially when the redesigns of the one agent are said Lucia's style seems way different from how near Erdu folk dress. I'm also suspicious of the reasons behind the free Vivian skin and new Shiyu DA badges. What's so suspicious about the Shiyu and DA badges?
So let's make this quick.
They don't give you any other rewards other than the little crown and the number. Like, you can't even show it off, as per what it seemed like in the live stream. Like, it is literally just for you to see a number. Like, there's no leaderboard, there's no, like, you know, polychrome advantage to getting like a certain amount of crowns. It's kind of like Fall Guys, like if you have crowns in Fall Guys, like there's no incentive at all whatsoever. It is purely just a milestone recognition. If there was a polychrome leaderboard, it'd be crazy. Yeah. There's no leaderboards for now. Sure, for now, but like, why are you so fearful? It's like an accolade. Yeah, it's like an accolade. Like, you know, I'm not saying that you guys are bad faith actors for you know, being fearful of something, but like being fearful to push like a certain narrative that paints the game negatively doesn't help with the constructive narrative. Does that make sense? And that's why we bash on certain other people or certain other communities or certain other, you know, groups in the gacha space for that exact reason. You know. Anyways. But I'm curious because again, the game isn't without its criticisms. But as far as the things that people have been pointing out, it's been either like a lot more subjective or a lot just speculative-ish. You know, it's like it's not the HP inflation argument because that's already been hashed out. What should I say? It's like global passive. Both, because I feel that there's so many good agents that I can't pull for who exactly that I want. which assuming who you want is all the characters, right, James? Understandable, right? And the reason why I pull out the poll guides, right? My players didn't care enough about endgame, so we need to make them care more. The people who enjoy endgame didn't need a badge for it. I think it'll add the FOMO that F2P and budget players already have. If you don't pull for the brand new agent, then I won't get my crown. And others will think I'm a weak player.
Be careful.
But the crowns aren't shared. I think that's an interesting argument. They're not? I don't think they're shared, my guy. No. Caring too much about other players in a single player game. Oh my god. Season 2 MVP, bro. You get a little you are MVP for the day. You are VIP for the day. What a statement. Trust me, gacha players FOMO about everything as possible. That is true. That is true. Overwhelmingly, if you're gonna trust gacha players to do one thing, it's to make mountains out of molehills. Correct, the crowns aren't shared, but the potential fear of losing the respect from others is what matters. Ooh. Stroking their EOs, bro. You're telling me people be stroking their own EOs? Yo, bro. Don't forget, chat, to stroke your EOs. Never forget, you know, on the daily, on the weekly, always make sure you're stroking your EO. Anyways. Wait, hold up. Go down here, go down here. I think I needed to go, where did I need to go? Not here, right? I need to go. Wait, did I finish that route? No shot I did, right? Anyways. What crown? So, moving forward, there will be like a little crown that kind of is like a indicator of how many Shiyu defenses and how many Ds that you finished. Yeah. But it'll only be on your screen. Like it's not like a badge that shows up for everybody's name. Does that make sense? There's no ranking system, there's no leaderboard, there's no nothing. It just like is like a, oh, you finished this many DAs, congrats. Right? Understandably, a lot of people to Yojimbo's point will be using those crowns on Twitter, will be using those crowns on Reddit. Bro, I have this many crowns, I'm better than you. Right? You don't have this many crowns, your opinions are invalid. Like, holy shit, there will be people just that with that small of IQ that'll use that. I swear to God. I swear to God. The internet will find a way, bro. Anyways, I love all thighs. What a name. Welcome. What a name. Just because it's a single player game doesn't mean people don't want to share their experiences with the game. But if it comes to with players in the community downplaying somebody just to get a low score because they aren't using meta units, yeah, there will be people who want to share their progress in the game. And inevitably, that also leads to comparisons and scrutiny, right? Oh, if you're not in the 10 crown club, you're a casual player or whatever, you know, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Disappointing.
Or like somebody's gonna do something with that shit, you know what I'm saying? Oops. There we go.
Soar with the wind.
We're starting the LUCIA giveaway funds. Hansing, dude, we are already. Yeah. Once I wrap up my dailies, I'll open up the floodgates. I'll open up the tickets. And then also, chat, we are going to be opening. It is Pokemon Tuesday. We are going to be opening up this super premium collection EV box. What's inside the box? We'll see later. Very cool. God pack? Nah, it's not God pack. I would love it for it to be, but you know, God packs are very much the exception. Just a lot of people post on them on the internet. There's just like hundreds of thousands of other packs that are just regular. Yeah. Anyways. Read my previous message. I've sent it 5 times already. Bro, I have my own point that I want to make. Okay, I got you. I got you.
So let's make this quick.
I'm not saying it's bad. I just expected it to entice some players to spend money that they originally weren't going to. I mean, that's the business, unfortunately. And I want to be so objective when I say that, because I'm very much pro player. But it's also, there's an onus on us
Be careful.
to not just be 0 IQ and to not follow everything that the game does, and to be, you know, somewhat of a critical thinker. And I guess maybe that's where I go wrong. to think that people can have like some semblance of critical thinking, to be like, you know what, I don't need that thing, and I can still have a really, really good experience.
I'm in a good mood today, so let's make this quick.
Genshin casuals are crying all over Reddit and Twitter that they need to play the game for 8 weeks straight, do dailies, get free copies, selected characters. The real casuals are playing the game when they want to. Mostly are playing 3 to 4 times a week, even that. I agree. So when I define casual players, 5, 10, 15, maybe max 30 minutes a day, every other day, just do dailies, just do weeklies, that's a casual player. And the casual player, more than likely, firstly, might not have all the time in the world. And if they don't have the time in the world, then it's either A, they genuinely just don't have time to play, or B, they don't care enough. They don't want to put in the extra 30 minutes or an hour of gameplay to be able to complete XYZ extra content, right? There are genuinely people who just don't have time. Yet there are people who just don't carve out time because it doesn't matter to them as much. And that's perfectly fine. Everybody's valid in their own, you know, in their choices on gameplay. But it comes to a point where, you know, yes, there's the narrative of people who will feel the FOMO, but that's, I don't believe for this instance it's a large majority of people at all. All right, there have been some not so great, you know, gotcha mechanics that have been implemented into games that people just do not like. That's a mouse. Spending 30 hours a week too much? I feel like that's an okay amount. Like, you know, in terms of like the high end, like it's a lot. Like I play this game like on average 2 hours per week. So if you're spending 30 hours a week, I don't think you're doing directly like, you know, stuff that allows you to farm. You might be doing some theory crafting. You might be doing some, you know, team building. You might be doing some more casual things that don't necessarily push the needle, and that's fine. Any D events today? Yeah, we'll be doing D events, chat. Well, yeah, we have a couple hours, chat, before the Proxy podcast. I'm trying to stretch out the content, so I'm not trying to do the account views right now. I'll do them in a little bit. I'll open up the raffle tickets in a little bit. We're going a little bit slower today, if that's okay with you guys. We're not hitting the ground running with every single thing that we're doing today. Yeah, because I know a lot of you guys are like, let me grab my ticket, or you guys are like, oh please let me enter into the DA stuff. we'll be going a little bit slower today. 15 minutes a day, an hour for longer events, and longer for story. Yeah. Yep. Bonker. What time is the podcast? 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so in 3 hours, Sarah. Also, hi, Sarah. Welcome in. I know it is getting to be on the later side, but if you guys can't catch the podcast tonight, of course you definitely can catch the VOD tomorrow. It should be live on YouTube, and then I'll have the edited version for you guys later down the road. So, yeah. Anyways, hey, what's up, Leland? Genshin dialogue is killing me right now. Really, you don't like it? Like, I heard the story is really good. I haven't finished the story, but I heard it was really, really good. So, I don't know. It's just Miyabi and Alice in the same team. Double judgment cuts and also random BS go team.
Soar with the wind.
Who's the girl with the red sword? Should we now her? Should we pull like should we pull for her, or reword that question? Reword that question for me.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Yeah. Oh, should we know her? Well, you don't need to know her now, but she's definitely been introduced a couple times. You don't need to know her now, but you know. In 2.4, or sorry, we'll be introduced to her in 2.3, and she'll definitely be a key protagonist character for the story in 2.4 and potentially 2.5. Not terribly sure. It might be 2.4 and 2.5 is like a part 1 and part 2. It could be. It could very well be, chat. And then 2.6 is Angels of Delusion. 2.7 is some random shit. So I can definitely see that happening. That's honestly my predictions for the rest of the 2.x, because we already have enough characters, enough S ranks to populate the rest of the banners. Yeah, we literally have enough S rank potential characters to label or to fill in the boxes for all of the available slots for the rest of the 2.x series. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, maybe I'll make a video on it.
An opening.
Maybe. I don't know. You guys let me know. Imagine 3.0 opening with Billy or Nicole S rank. No, we're probably gonna get Nicole or Billy S rank and 2.7, I assume. We very well could open with them, but like assuming that, you know, it is in the works, which I assume it's in the works, then more than likely those two will be in 2.7. Rip Angels the Delulu. No, they'll be here. They'll be here, chat. All right. That's a river. Hey, thank you so much for the primer, dude. Thank you. Can we get some W's? Can we get some Sammy primes in chat? Hell yeah, man. Thank you.
Allow me. Concentrate.
What you got, chat? Can you rig the LUCIA raffle for me? All right, buddy. Hey, man. You're employed now, buddy. All right. You're employed now. I gotta care about the unemployed people in chat. What's up, Cam? I want you hard to smash me with her hammer. I want her to smash me with something else that's would get me in trouble with Twitch if I were to say. All right. But anyways, chat. An interesting conversation to start, you know, the podcast with, but you know, one that I think is very, very important for a lot of optics going into 2.3, especially not like, again, going into 2.3, not like when we're in the sauce. Like when we're in the sauce, I think a lot of people are just gonna mellow out about the content unless they feel really, really bad about the event that gives you, what is it, the 4-team event. I feel like people might be pissed about that. 4 teams, Josh, what the fuck? Why do you have me 4 teams? I can barely make 2 teams for Chiyu. The Canadian Heroes are still missing a character. Every team has 5 characters other than them. Brother, the Stars of Lyra have 2. Wait, what? PubSec has 4. Section 6 has 4. Yeah, Mockingbirds has 2. We barely have 3 for Yonkoi Summit. Yo, what's up? W100. Misinformation at its finest, chat. You know, misinformation at its finest. We love it. We love it. I am the king of misinformation after all. Josh, how do you claim to be Yushan's hubby and you're simping for Idhari? Shame. What are you talking about? I am the future #1 Yeshun Guanmen. Alright, I'm calling it now. Everybody better back the fuck off. Okay? Anybody can claim, you know, Lighter or Hugo. Y'all can claim, y'all can even claim Yishan at this point. Fuck it. But I'm claiming my stake. I'm pissing on the tree for Yeshin Guan. You have to M6 her then? I might as well. I might as well. I just gotta go have fun. Oh, thanks, your Jimbo. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah. Definitely want to talk more about, you know, 2.3 as things are, you know, shelled out, you know. I don't care, Josh. I have claimed Vivian. Okay, have fun. Have fun with your skin. To be fair though, the skin is crazy, dude. She got the shoulders out. She got the midriff out. You can finally see her thighs. Like, holy. God damn. Yo, that Vivian swimsuit skin, whew, when they fucking revealed the Yuzuha and Alice swimsuit skins and everybody was so positive about it, they're like, okay, we can start making more swimsuits again. You know what I'm saying? Which is awesome. And then the other Hoyoverse games are like, where's our swimsuits? What happened with our swimsuits? Well, sucks to suck. All right. Monato in the Speedo. More swimsuits. You guys think that we get the good stuff because we're the most experimental game? Alright, like with the good, aka the swimsuits, comes the bad. Alright, we're known as the game with all the furries and clankers. So like, you know, with the good comes the bad. We're known as the Gooners, which, I mean, the swimsuits we're goody to, so they're not wrong. they're not wrong, I guess. But holy shit, like, I'd rather have swimsuits in my games than not have swimsuit in my game. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up, Aatrox? Maybe know if it's Aatrox, let me know. One last thing for chat. Did you know Monato's W engine is S rank? Ha. I don't know if it was a glitch, cause you sent me the photo, right? You sent me the photo. Here, let me pull it up on Discord. Has anyone seen Monato M6 art? Maybe. And if I did, then I would say it actually looks pretty good. So,
I'm in a good mood today.
you know, as a straight heterosexual male. This is very much a typo, chat. Even Hoyoverse spreading misinformation. Even Hoyo is spreading misinformation. Funny, they literally put A rank and then they put S rank here. It's funny. Dude, I do that shit all the time, man. Like, I literally like just populate my guides on Canva and I totally fucking forget it. It's just like Orphe P. Yeah. It proves that Monato was supposed to be S. He was supposed to be S all along, guys. Trust, he was supposed to be S all along. Anyways. Brother. Oh, sorry, chat. Josh spreading misinformation? Dude, I'm the misinformation king, bro. Like, I have a quota of misinformation that I need to spread. Alright, it's in my Hoyo contract. The Hoyo contract that I very much have. Yes, that all the haters say that I have, that the Hoyo contract that I have, that the haters say that I have. Yeah, it's in that contract. Oh no. Spreading misinformation. If you claim to no longer want Yishen, whoa, who said I didn't want Yishen? All right, I just said that I'm not the #1 Yishen name. Okay, but I will be the #1 Yeshin Guan. Okay, all right, I'm putting my foot down. Okay, I'm putting my fucking foot down. I'll better back the fuck off. Serious. All right. It's cool. Hoyo is not censoring like other games. Well, I mean, I don't want to speak to any stuff in the past, but there's been evidence about things. I'll just say that much. Whether or not they're true, or whether or not that they're just allegations, blah blah blah. There's been reports. Not to incriminate anybody, but you know, just saying. Since you two broke up, me and Yishen are dating. Oh, well. Hopefully you two are very happy. Then remove Yishen's husband from your Insta bio. Yeah, I actually need to change my name now to Yeshin Guan. Yeah, you're actually right. Alright, Panda, do your thing. Alright. We're there, chat. We finished. And it only took us 30 to 40 minutes to do the whole thing. Is that Seth's thighs? Yo, what's up? Shitpost. What is this? Oh, it's the Sell It On VA one. Yeah. I watched that shit already. It's cute. I mean, technically, we don't need to spend any money. If you have 180 pulls in the game for free, you can very, very well clear it. And then that doesn't even include the, you know, the 40 pulls that you'll get in 3 months' time. Right? So I don't know. You know, internet passes. I'm giving away internet passes like, you know, like hotcakes. And also, chat, we will be doing a second little Star Trek plug tomorrow. So if you guys would like to participate in our little game sponsor campaign with Star Trek Fleet Command, hey, you guys can get entered into some internet passes, some battle pass raffles. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And it's a really easy game to play. Like, you know, granted, it's, you know, sort of like a Raid Shadow Legends-esque type of game, but it's Star Trek, so it's kind of cool. All right. You gotta be joined by Spock. That's sick. Anyways, let me finish my farming and then we'll get going. All right, let's go over here. Also, Niku, welcome in. How's it going? Roll call, chat. Let me get a roll call. Who have I not said hi to? I think I said hi to Ace already. Where did I not say hi to? Watson, yo, what's up? Welcome in, dude. Wow, a lot of people today. Very, very happy to see you guys. I know, like, yesterday was, like, super early morning, so, you know, couldn't catch everybody, but great to have you guys. You told me you hated me. I mean... Josh, you're one of our top uploaders. You uploaded more content than 90% of even partners. Yeah, I upload, like, 3 to 4 shorts, and I upload like 3 to 5 like, hold on, give me a sec, chat. What was I saying, chat? I upload like 3 to 5 videos. You're one of my top employees. That's exactly what they're saying, man. Does anyone play Star Rail? Chat, type 1 if you play Star Rail. Who's playing Star Rail? Who's grabbing Evernight? How many do I have? 10? All right, let's do more. Kiwi can't even keep a schedule. Kiwi is doing great. She's doing great. Yeah. The thing is, like, I like to keep a schedule just because, like, rhythm is a really, really big thing for me. I like having rhythm and momentum. Not to say that, like, you know, I don't like to switch things up, but in terms of, like, chugging along and, like, getting momentum with things, it's really important for me. That helps me, like, produce more content, you know? God damn it, I got another message. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm so bad at the game, chat. I'm trying to 35k against Pompeii and I just can't. I'm getting 34.7. I mean, Harlequin, what teams are you using? What doth teams are you using? Pray tell. And on to the next big game? I think so. I mean, there are gonna be a couple other games that come out before, but I think, like, the next big, like, Genshin-esque event is probably gonna be Ananta. It's basically free GTA 6. So, that's gonna be fun. The problem is that Ananta will be coming out pretty much the same quarter, if not the quarter after, of GTA 6, because GTA 6 is coming out like summer of 2026, which is honestly, like, it's coming out in May, right? So it's like the perfect time to get into, like, GTA. It's perfect time to get into, like, like, you know, GTA RP. Like, in the summer, chat, I might even try to do some GTA RP. I think it'd be super fun, just like to flex my muscles of, like, creativity and, you know, just to try some new stuff, you know. Okay, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll either hurt or benefit them. I think, not gonna lie, it might hurt them. Just because the popularity of GTA 6 will probably still, like, populate over, like, the rest of the year, such that the player base, like, will have already gotten GTA 6 and won't try Ananta, because they're just playing GTA 6. You know what I mean? Because if it's the same game that comes out at the same time, it splits the audience. It's not like it's not like Breath of the Wild and Genshin, because Breath of the Wild came out years ago, before Genshin came out, right? So at that point, Zelda had, had not released any DLC content, and the game was already just the game. It is what it is. And the hype, it didn't die, but essentially, like, there were no new players flooding into Breath of the Wild. Basically, everybody flooded into Genshin, right? If people are still flooding into GTA 6 throughout next year on 2026, you're just losing the available pool of players for Ananta. It is just what it is, right? I'm not saying that Ananta won't be successful. I'm saying that there will just be a starkly percentage less audience than you would holistically think for this epic of a game. So that's one of like the wonky things about it. It's just market stuff. It has nothing to do with how good the game is, because the game's probably going to be good. I'm very excited about it, but it's just marketing, timing, because timing is one of the biggest things, right? You can't always time the market, but if you time it right, holy shit. We need ether, right? What did I fear? Okay, it's fine. I believe Ananta needs to launch before April or later September to avoid the GTA 6 hype. September might still be, like I said, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December is still going to be GTA. GTA is that big of a game. I don't think you guys are realizing. Timing is everything. 100% Diamond Dog, right? Like, I personally think that Ananta won't release before May, and because of that, it's kind of fucked. They should have released maybe like February or March, but the game is very much still in development, so it is what it is. Like, you can't rush the game if it's not finished. It's probably the biggest game in the world with Fortnite. Agreed. And the hype around it, people still play GTA 5 to this day. So many people play GTA 5. Like, it is a different level. People don't realize it is a different stratosphere that GTA is on than gacha games could ever reach. It is a different level, right? There's levels to it, and there's a different level. It could be arguably the biggest grossing game of all flippin' time. GTA is going to be the most pre-ordered game ever, 100%. GTA 6 will come out when we're 80 years old. Are you turning 80 tomorrow? What the fuck? How do you know? Moxie. You look at historical data. You just have to look at historical data. And the game looks better, assuming that it feels better to play. There's just more content. It's bigger. The quality is higher. Like, there's very, very little, I would say right now, that's going against GTA 6. Yeah. Have you ever played GTA 4? Yeah. I played GTA 4. I skipped GTA 5 because I started getting into gachas. So. However, you're 40. Don't forget. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I played all the GTA since 2. You're right, Josh. There will be a wasteland after the release of 6. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's going to be playing GTA 6. Everyone wants a piece of the pie. And especially from a creator's perspective, oh, you want a piece of the pie. Right? Like, people will be planning, like, I'm low-key planning on content to do and ideas to do for GTA 6. Mega Rain's gonna surpass Rockstar in the first ever game, making the same exact type of model of game, and Rockstar built the foundation of that company. Could be. Could be. Could be the woo-wah to Genshin. You never know. Okay, chat. Really quickly. Should we do a randomized account review queue today? Just to give people who like aren't on the list an opportunity to get account review. I think that might be fair. So if the mods can help open up the Discord for account reviews, let's do that. Yes? Okay, perfect. So exclamation point Discord first. Make sure you guys join the Discord. Then there will be a channel under the ZZZ category. As long as you choose the ZZ role, you should see the ZZ categories. Then there should be a text channel for you to enter into the account reviews, okay, or the account pilots. And anybody can do this, whether you're on Twitch, whether on YouTube, God forbid you're on Twitter. All right, so join the Discord. Make sure you guys enter into that poll. We're gonna choose the next like 30-ish minutes. And in the meantime, chat, let's open up some Pokemon cards. You guys want to open up some Pokemon cards? Let's take a small little break from ZZZ and open up some Pokemon cards before we get back into some account reviews. I'm gonna wash my hands and let's try to open up some crazy cards, bro. We love gambling. Yes, sir. Yo, what's up, Daituga? I was saving posts for Vivian, but now that Yes Shaquan is probably going to be playable, I don't know anymore. That's fine. And that's okay. Like, you know, it is a little bit daunting, right, Daituga? But the more, you know, you get experience and the more that you rummage over the question, you'll find your answer, right? When will the tickets be open? Well, while I open up the Pokemon cards, we are going to open the floodgates. Things are starting to move, chat. Things are starting to move. So, if you guys want to go to the channel points right now, we are going to open up the $100 poll session giveaway for Lucia. And before I open it up, just understand that you can get 1 ticket per stream. So if you guys are relatively new to the community, you guys are like, oh, I might not have enough channel points to get a ticket. That's perfectly fine because you'll be able to get 1 every single stream. You'll have an opportunity to get 1 every single stream for yourself. So even if you don't get it today, you can get it tomorrow's stream. Yada, yada, yada. Okay?
3, 2, 1, fire!
The more tickets you have, the better chances you have to win. All right, James, sorry, I can't do the dance right now because I'm trying to set things up. But again, the more tickets you have, the more opportunities you have to win. And all of this is completely for free. By the way, again, as you guys know, this is through channel points. It's completely for free. If you guys are subscribed to the channel, you guys can get 2 times the points. Then that's the only way you can get more points. And that's about it, right? That's about it? Yeah, I think that's about it. All right. Ready, set, go. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't, fuck me.
Baby.
I didn't complete the old raffle. Fuck. I have to like go. Oh my fucking god. I thought I completed all of them. Everybody stop redeeming. Fuck me. Oh my god. It literally, I deleted the, oh my god.
Watch out
It
for
said
profanity.
complete all. Brother in Christ. It said I completed. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Chat, hold up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Let me just make sure that I didn't cuck you guys. Alright. Okay. I don't think I cucked y'all. But give me 1 second to fix everything. Give me 1 second here. Complete. Complete. I have to do it page by page now. Because I thought I pressed complete for every single one. No, we're good. We're good. I think you guys should still be fine. I just got to make sure that the old ones are gone. Because I thought I pressed the button to clear all of the old ones. I only cleared the first page of the old ones. I think we're okay. So, everybody, you're okay to start redeeming again. Go redeem. That's fine. You guys should be okay. I just got to make sure that I don't delete everybody's. Yep. Okay, we're good here. I have to manually go page by page. This is so stupid. I thought I pressed complete for every old raffle ticket. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good. Everything's good. Everything is daijoubu desu. All right, we're good. Don't worry, guys. Everything's straight. Go redeem. Use the channel points. Go grab your Lucia raffle tickets and let's open up some Pokemon cards, baby. Also, thank you so much for the follow. So for the account reviews, if you're wanting the account reviews, let's shake it all down, especially for the YouTube folk. The YouTube folk, you will go to the ZZZ audits page. There is a little account review giveaway boat that you will press this button to react to enter into the giveaway. All right, that's for all the YouTube folk, because you know Twitch, you guys already kind of knew that. But for the YouTube, especially for all the new folk who don't know how to enter into the account reviews, you join our community Discord, you get the Zenless Zone Zero roll, and then you enter into the raffle via this little reaction giveaway. Okay? The second thing is for the Lucia $100 raffle giveaway, and that is strictly on Twitch. So if you guys are on YouTube, open up a new Twitch tab, grab your tickets. Okay. Can I get a thumbs up from YouTube? Hopefully that makes sense. These are two separate things that I'm doing right now. I know a lot of stuff is happening in like the span of like 10 minutes, but again, you know, this is why I wanted to wait so that everybody was here so that I could do it all in one fell swoop. But Evelyn's Thigh 62, I never doubted that Nova Clouds would be the first to redeem. And then we have a bunch of other amazing redeems. Thank you guys for redeeming. Good stuff. Make sure you guys go redeem your tickets, okay? And if you guys can't get the tickets now, make sure to come and keep supporting the stream. You guys will very much get like more than a handful of tickets before the raffle starts in 2 weeks. Okay? Easy peasy. Now, let's open up some Pokemon cards. I gotta go to Twitch and go where? Twitch.tv/jshua. My Twitch username is jshua, JSHOEA, and then you'll figure out that when you get here. It'll make more sense when you get to the Twitch. Okay, gamers. Let's open up some Pokemon cards. Now, this box is the Prismatic Evolutions Super Premium Collection, and it has these very special items. These are the cards. This is the special Eevee promo that we will open up right now. Here is a cute Eevee deck box. Look at that. It's like a little fluffy deck box. They have sleeves and they have a playmat, which I don't want to open up right now. There you go. So I'm going to take the cards specifically. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 packs of Prismatic Evolution to open up. And the chase card is the Moon Brionne, or aka the Sun Brionne more specifically. We're opening 15 Giga Packs today, baby. Oh, this is terrible, bro. Wow, the quality is actually pretty decent. Wow. That's kind of insane. I wasn't thinking that, you know, the box was going to keep the Eevee in good quality, but it kind of did, surprisingly. Color me impressed. Color me impressed, chat. Yes. Praise the Sun Brionne. Yes. Praise the Sun Brionne. All right. That was our very first card, chat. It is the Eevee Prismatic promo. The Fruits Basket promo. Very cute. It's a very, very cute card. There we go. There we go. All right. Chat, are we ready? Are we ready? Can we get a God Pack today? No, I don't think we're going to get a God Pack. But if we can get like 1 or 2 big hits, 1 or 2 SIRs, I think I'll be incredibly happy. Maybe it's just some full arts. I would like 1 or 2 SIRs, but yeah, you know, you can't always be too happy. Hey, how we doing? Yo, what's up, Edgy? Welcome in. Here we go. First pack. Actually, I'm going to turn on the lights for this. Yeah, I'm going to turn on the lights for this. Ooh. First pack, everybody. You know, even if we don't get anything, opening packs is always fun, you know, because I like the arts. I've been a collector. If you guys don't know, I've been a collector for a very, very long time. All right. There is no pack trick, so all we have to do is open up the cards. Here we go. Black Belt Training. Slowpoke! Look at this cute little guy. Hippopotas. Eevee. Bronzong. Ogre's Mask. Earthen Vessel. Hippopotas. Reverse. Black Belt Training. And Noctowl. Alright. Slow start. Nice nails, thank you. Also, Etchy Artist, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Ghetto! Yo, what's up? How's it going, dude? Monkey Guy, welcome in as well. Let me ask the conch shell really quickly. Is communism good?
Do nothing.
Oh, there's your answer. Noibat. Black Belt Training. Fanrodom. Slowpoke. Hawlucha. Arrow Zero. Regigigas. Oh my gosh, we got the big boy. Hippowdon. Wait, hold up. Green looks good on you, thanks. Brother in Christ. Janine's Secret Art. She's a ninja, by the way. And Groudon. I want some Master Ball reverses. I would love some illustration rares. Yeah, we're free all time. Let's go! Yippee! Spritzy. Oh, it's a cute card. Look at her. She's so cute. Wow. Pupitar. If you guys know, Larvitar is one of my favorite Pokemon. Conning. Diplin. Cypher Maniac's Code. What the fuck? Code breaking? Heatran. Suicune! This is a special card. As you guys can see, there's hollow foiling. This is called a Pokeball. A Pokeball rare. Suicune Pokeball. Very nice. We gotta sleeve that one. Bidoo and Salamence Roaring Moon. Okay, let me get some sleeves for that beautiful Suicune. You know, not the most rare card, but still a very, very nice shiny card. Suicune. And you can see right there, the shiny Pokeball right here. And there's a Master Ball version that has like an M in the middle, and the Master Balls are more rare. Yeah. What's up, waifu? Welcome in. Master Ball Suicune's real? Yeah. I want a Master Ball Larvitar. So that's my chase card, chat. Master Ball Larvitar. I don't care about the Umbreon. I care about Master Ball Larvitar. Bidoo. Spritzy. Oh, there's a shiny card back there. Oh, I gotta hide it. I gotta hide it. Ah, I spoiled it a little bit. Roto Stick. Carmine. Great Tusk. Vitality. Arculodon. Regigigas, and Iron Hands. He's actually a good card. Apparently he's a meta card. So that's cool. We got our first hit, chat. The Iron Hands. All right. Also, Forceweek, welcome in. Lorpo, welcome in. We're about to head into the ads really quickly, chat. Shino, welcome in as well. We got a new ZZ meme, and I'm laughing. Wait, what? Send it to me on Discord. We've opened 1, 2, 3, 4 packs already. Wow. Seems like we've been doing this forever, chat. Oh, you're Malik from YouTube. Oh, Waifu Dojo. Go to the bubbles. Oh shit, that started. We'll help you out later. we'll help everybody out later. We'll help it out later. Also 21 pilots. Welcome in. Welcome in. Lit Leo. Oh, sorry. Wrong pile. Oh shit. You just in your reverse, right? Dracolock. That's the middle one. Black belt. Uh-oh. My face. My face. No way I get a hit when everybody's in ads, right? They wouldn't do that to me, right? And Dusknoir. The maximum belt, this like red card is it's not very rare. Emotional damage. You're like, oh my gosh, Josh, you got a hit. Nah, it's not very rare. The Pokeball Suicune's $5. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take it, baby. Like these cards are for the trading card game, majoritively. So like collectors don't really care about the Pokemon tools. Yeah. It is what it is. All right. We only have 10 more packs. Already? 10 more packs already? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. If you are relatively new to the stream and are wanting to participate in the raffle for, you know, Lucia, you need to use channel points. So there's a little bubble at the bottom of the chat down there, or should be down there or down there. There's a little bubble icon that has a number, and all you have to do is press that number, and it'll show you like, oh, there's some redeems that you can do. Shiny silver. And then one of them will be for 2,000 channel points, a $100 Lucia raffle. And I know 2,000 points seems somewhat expensive, but if you guys are supporting the stream, You know, we stream multiple times a week. You guys should definitely get a couple of tickets by the end. And if you guys are subscribed, you definitely will be getting all the tickets. Because you guys get, what, the 1.5 times ticket stuff, so that definitely helps. Baniri, can we get a Master Ball? Whoa! No way! The Terrapagos EX! This is an SIR! Yo! Look at him! Whoa! It's not an Umbreon or an Espeon, but Terrapagos is pretty sick. Oh my gosh! Amazing! Subarashi! Oh my gosh! Wow! 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 Actually, I'm just gonna say it right now. That's going into the personal collection. I'm gonna say it right now, chat. This is not gonna be graded. I'll say that right now. This is not a graded card. There's clearly some whitening. Clearly whitening around the card. This is a near mint, not a mint. But it's a beautiful card. Wow, look at the rainbow on that boy. You can barely see even what the hell that you're looking at. Hold up. You can barely see what you're looking at because it's so rainbowy. It's supposed to be a turtle, chat. And like the shit is like the rainbow shit is flying out of his back. It's like a turtle. Getting a PSA is more expensive. Yes, getting it graded will allow you to increase the price, the perceived value of the card. Because it's a higher grade or it's a higher quality of card. Yes, not all cards are equal, chat. Because it comes to like the surfacing, it comes to the centering of the card. Yeah, there's a lot of factors when it comes to like grading cards and whatnot. So, okay, you know what? That already fulfilled me. Whatever we get here is the cherry on top. Maybe I can get like a regular EX of the Umbreons, or not the Umbreons, of the Evolutions, and I'll be happy. Badoo, Maniri, Bugcatcher, Briar, Slowking, Amaris, Riolu Reverse. Oh, what a cutie! Look at Riolu. Anybody like Lucario? It's a cool one. And Vaporeon. Tier 1s get 1.2, Tier 2 gets 1.5, and Tier 3 gets 2 times. There you go, chat. I dislike him, actually? That's crazy. Chat, what's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Mine is Larvitar. Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor. Ooh, Shaman's a cute. Shaman's so cute. Yes, we do love Shaman. Diplin, Charmander, great choice, great choice. Also, your username is Etchy Artist. Like, come on, you're not beating the allegations here. Look at this Goldeen card. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That Goldeen is beautiful. Look at the art on that. Like, it's not a rare, but like, look at the art on that. That's so pretty. Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm gonna save that card. Leafeon Reverse and Espeon. Oh my god, let me actually sleeve that shit. Like, genuinely, that's a beautiful card. Okay, let me sleeve that. That's my favorite non-rare card of today. The Goldeen. Beautiful card. Low Punny? Oh, I see. My goat Superior. Yo, Superior is he's pretty swag. I'm basic. I like all electric types. You know, electrics are pretty cool, man. I feel you. Krookodile. Ooh, that's a great choice, man. Low Punny. Yeah, they say there's no laws against the Pokemon. You know, that's what they do say. Hippowdon, Pinsir, Larvitar! It's my boy! Look at him, he's so cute! Houndour, Binding Mochi, Area Zero, the Roaring Pyro, Duskull, Pokeball! As you guys can see again, there's the Pokeball pattern there. Duskull Pokeball, and Hoothoot, and Jolteon. Hello. Alright. We're not getting the craziest amount of hits, but overall, I think the hits have been pretty decent. Alright, Duskull. You're going with us so far. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more packs left. I just noticed about nice nails. Thank you. They're black and pink. Although it's been chipped because I was doing some manual labor and it chipped. Ooh, fire rare. Could we get like a fire pull here? We want to fire like full art or something. SIR. Give us something crazy, huh? Slowpoke. Hippopotas. Can you like... There you go, buddy. Heatran. Explorer's Guidance. Shaman. Bronzor Pokeball. Okay, we're getting some of these Pokeball rares. That's cool. Aromatisse. And... a monkey. Technically, the monkey is actually meta. The monkey is used in the TCG. He's actually really good in the TCG. So... Alright. More Pokeballs for me, I guess. It's been a while since the last join. I think I was homesick. Yo, what's up, Jinx? How's it going? Right now, we're taking a small break. We're going to jump back into Zenless Zone Zero with some account reviews and other stuff. But right now, we're opening some Pokemon cards. It's Pokemon Tuesday, after all. I switched to YouTube so he can't read my messages. What the fuck are you talking about, Acer? I read the YouTube messages, bro. It's just that they come super late. And sometimes I don't always answer the YouTube. But I read them. Lacey. Screamtail. Ooh, reverse Larvitar. Umbreon reverse. Wait. Oh. Wait, this is Terrapagos EX. This is the Pokemon that we just got the rare of. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. I would like to see an evolution because we've gone literally quite a few hits, but no EVs. You would think that there'd be EVs in the fucking set of that's called prismatic evolutions for EVs, but I guess not. I guess that's why they're so sought after, because they're so rare, even in their own set. Even in their own goddamn set, they're rare. You can't even get one EV, bro.
Watch your profanity.
Pokeball Eevee. Fuck. Pupitar. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Larvitar. Slowking. Janine's Art. Dusknoir. Let me get a Master Ball. Nope. Ursaring. Or sorry, Ursaluna. Master Ball Umbreon. I'm feeling it. Yo, that'd be kind of baller. That would actually be baller. Let me grab this. Leafeon. Okay. 3 more packs. I'm pretty sure we can get one more hit, but to what that hit is gonna be, I don't know. I don't know. God pack. I would love for it to be a God pack. That would help me out a lot. Cottony. Lilio. Dracolock. Duraludon. Buckcatcher. Pyroar. Pot of Greed. Buddy Poffin. Bronzor. Dusknoir. It's coming down to the last two, chat. Can we get another big hit? Are you getting Pokemon ZA? I don't even have a Switch 2. I don't even have a Switch 2. Ooh, shiny leaf. Oh, let me get a Leafeon SIR. That'd be crazy. Slowpoke. Hippopotas. Badoo. It's coming on Switch 1? Oh, is it? Oh, nice. Then I could play it on my Switch 1. Houndour. Or sorry, no, Houndoom. Pokeball. Very cool. Again, the the Pokeball right there in the center with that reverse hollowing. Very cool. And Dreepy. I can zoom in on that guy. And Sylveon Hollow. It's coming down to the last pack. We need a hit here. We need a hit on the last pack. Anything will do. Oh, that is bent. Goodbye, sir. We need something on the last pack. These packs have been a little lucky. Yeah, it's okay. It's been okay. We got a big SIR hit, and then we got a few smaller hits. So I'm not too mad about it, but I would love to see something fly across the screen for this last one. Imagine an error. Arguable that some errors are actually rare, / they would cost more on the market. Some cards I'm okay with like trading and putting on the market, but there's some other cards that I love to keep myself. Because you guys know, I'm a collector first before I'm an investor. Could this pack hold a secret illustration rare? Cottony. Professor's Research. Carmine. Down the River. Sada's Vitality. Shaman. Here we go. Master Ball Houndoom. As you guys can see, there's the M right there with the Master Ball. These are the rarer versions of the Pokeballs. There. And GG's. God dang it. Right. It's a regular. But the Master Ball is pretty cute. I have Houndoom and Houndour now, so I can't complain. Okay, let's go through the hits. All right. Is the Houndour is fire? Yeah, it's pretty fire. Okay, here are hits. Maximum Belt, which is cringe. We got a Pokeball Bronzor, Master Ball Houndour, Pokeball Houndoom. We got a Terrapagos EX. We have a Duskull Pokeball. We have a beautiful Goldeen Reverse Rare, which, are you... Oh, shit. There goes the Suicune Pokeball. Then we have Iron Hands EX. A rare Terrapagos. and the Eevee. And that is it. That is it. I'll probably get 2. No, I said that wasn't gonna be great. Please. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second as I wrap up the sorting of the cards. But what'd you guys think? I always like to, you know, share the Pokemon card openings because, you know, they're fun for me. Hopefully they're fun for you guys too. PSA 10 Master Ball Houndour is $30+. No, I'm not gonna PSA 10 it. Yeah. The reason why I wouldn't PSA grade it is because it's just not worth the cost. Okay. This Eevee is gradable though. That Eevee could be a 10. I have some other cards that are going to PSA. In particular, I have this really pretty Meloetta EX illustration rare. Look at her, she's so pretty. And then I have some other cards that are going out too, so. But that Meloetta card is very cute. All right, let me turn off the light here. We're gonna sort the cards, and then we will continue on with account reviews next, chat. So again, join the Discord if you guys haven't yet, so you guys can participate in that. And we're gonna sort these very easily. Bada bing, bada boom. Yep. Boom, 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 right there. We'll sort that for later. These go in the trash. Those are energies. I have way too much of those already. And then, there we go. That's, thank you, right there. All right. Subarashi. All right. Done. That was fun, chat. We didn't get a Umbreon, but at least we got a really cool Terapagos card. Hell yeah. One winner? Why not 2 winners? We'll go 2. We'll go 2 account reviews. Yeah, we'll go 2 account reviews. Can you choose 2 winners, please? We did get Umbreon. We did get a reverse Umbreon. I wish we got Umbreon the regular EX. If we got Umbreon regular EX, that would have been so much better. Okay. Chat. While that gets chosen, let's start the whatchamacallit. The rhythm event. Rhythm rave. What's up, PJ? How's it going? I've seen people cry that it's too hard. The rhythm event. The rhythm event is too hard. Are you joking me? It's you, Eos's guardian. Last time at Redo's Got Boo, contestant Eos's adorable and charming appearance, alongside its outstanding performance, left quite an impression. If only a multi-talented star manager could lend me a hand. How many count reviews? 2. Press the hit button at perfectly rhythmatic points. Okay. I mean, technically I have a wireless, so I'm gonna have to go a little bit early, but it's fine. I have good calibration and volume is relatively easy. Earlier flashes. Should audio levels just sync? Okay. Okay. It's in milliseconds? I gotta adjust it a little bit more. Cause I was watching, like, you know, I was watching it more than I was listening. Okay. To my audio, that's a little bit better. Fuck. Okay, start. Is there only one button, chat? Wait, how hard could this be if it's only one button? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. No, no, do, do, do. All right. Let's try the hard one. You said Burning Desires was hard? Let's try the hard one. All right, how hard could this be? Hold on, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da. Oh. No. All right. Next one. Let's try Burning Desires. When the music rhythm changes, certain discs will be hidden. As it appears, the final disc, press the space to increase the performance meter at the top of the stream bar. Okay, so they're just saying that discs are missing. Okay.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails mixer's eyes.
Snacks are real nice.
Soda's Salmix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away.
Is my desire. Runners? Fuck! Hopefully that won't kill me. Oh, nice. Sweet! Yippee! Okay, so you can like press, and as long as there's nothing like near the button, you should be fine. Or as long as the lines are near the button, you should be fine. Alright, let's see how bad this is, chat. See how bad this is.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink?
Ah.
Some snacks?
Oh, a little flames.
Mocktails mixer's eyes. The snacks are real nice. Soda's Salmix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So could you never, ever want to leave? Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. It's my
Zine. Three, two, one. Go, go! Wait, I missed one? What? Wait, I missed one? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm the chopped huzz. When did I miss one? I'm the chopped huzz, bro. Oh, I'm the chopped huzz. It's over. I'm chopped, bro. I'm fucking chopped. Damn. The go was the 2-hit? Oh, I missed two hits is what you were saying. Because I got one of the 2 hits, but I didn't get 2 of the 2 hits. Oh. I wish it was like, I wish the colors were a little bit more like contrast, so then it'd be easier to see. But other than that, like I saw it. It's just I wish it was contrasted a little bit better. Okay. Okay, so everybody caught that. Okay. Cool. I see. That is kind of tough. Dude, uniform, shark tails and scissors, that's gonna be a hard one. Yeah, dude, this one's hard. This one's gonna be crazy hard. Do. Oh fuck. They have Wonderland trickery. Uh-oh. Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. All right. For those who have won the raffle, please make sure you DM me with your login info, email, password, region. We'll get you set up right now. Let's get right to the account reviews chat. That's okay. Welcome in. I said hi to Potomanos before. I'll say not say hi to. I feel like we said hi to most people. Why not say I'm pretty sure I said hi to early, hopefully. Alu. Fanto White. I don't know if I said hi to you. Welcome in. Questy Cat. Totally not Timmy. Hello. I won a points raffle, but I didn't get any points. Oh, the points raffle is for gambling. It's for Stream Elements points. It's different from regular channel points. Yeah, that's the thing you're gonna have to get used to on Twitch, because there's like multiple like point stuff that we use. Yeah. All right, let me move this just so we don't get anybody's info. All right, so Questy. Perfect. We're gonna start with you because you're the first one I got. All right, perfect. Let's run it. Account reviews time. Who was the other person that got the review? By the way, who was the other person that got the review? Because I did not get anything. Yeah, James, I didn't get anything from you. Just ping me again on Discord, please. Yeah. Excuse me. Me totally. Ping me on the Discord. Just message me if you've already messaged me before. Aye. All right, chat. We have an hour or so, an hour and a half before the podcast. All right. Weird. That's fine. Also, chat. Hey, while we're at it, exclamation point new vid right now. I need y'all to go check out our new video, the banner reviews of 2.3. And I give you guys a little bit of extra, you know, I give you extra dessert at the end of the video. I talk about 2.4 banners. So make sure to go check out that one. It's a great video. I feel like overall I do a pretty good job of giving you guys the breakdown, the lowdown, the hoedown on the value of the characters. In respects to what you would want to expect out of those characters, and if so, you know, with that information, hopefully it might sway you one way or another. Okay. All right, here we go. I watch you on YouTube a lot. Aw, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. And I try to put out a lot of YouTube content in October, November, December. I say this all the time, but I'm even gonna put out more content on YouTube and more quality content on YouTube. Can you play ZZZ with no hands without attacking? That's gonna be a funny video. But yes, chat, make sure you guys go support the new video, Who is Worth 2.3 edition. It's a solid watch. Yes. And also, go comment, go like, go share it out. It really mean a lot. Hell yeah, chat. All right. Oh. We have so what were you gonna do with this? What were you gonna do with all that battery? No Alice. No Seed. No Orphe. I guess we're just waiting for 2.3 and 2.4. I have very little time to play. Then what would you like us to review here? Because like I can review, like give you an overview of characters. Train Monato real well. With just the best discs. True staunch. That's a welcome in. If you just want to go by lettuce, let me know. Yeah, I mean, you should have time, like, you know, whether you're studying or whether you're working, to like take like a 20-minute break and do like a full run sesh of your stuff. Like, we can time it, chat. Here, we'll time 5 minutes and we'll see how much battery I can run through when I actually start. Don't start the timer now, but like, let's see what we need to run through and then we'll go from there. 3 months ago, you reviewed the count. It was kind of shit. I want to see the progress. Okay, well, let's see the progress. We're missing dodge and assist. Okay, we might just run some chips here. Okay. Panda needs to get at least E, if not F, so I might as well just run those, to be honest. I can run those very easily. That looks pretty okay. We want energy regen here. Okay, so I might run some Astral Voice here. No, we have energy. Just no attack. Okay, this one might be the most. No. Okay. Okay. Anomaly, Ether Anomaly. A 2/2/2. Not bad, not bad. Arguable. 2/2/2 is usable, very, very usable. Attack ice crits. That might need a change, so we definitely might want to go into. Yeah, I think we go into Branch and Blade Song. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm just the goat. 8133. 2.1 is way too low, Monka. I know we have ice, but eesh. 1 crit damage and 2 pen is not great. Not good at all. Can we do better? Go curate. Cringe. Okay. So electric with that. Nah, we don't want that. Okay, so we might do Branch of Blade Song, and then we'll do some other Whippeckers. Ooh, I mean, yeah, we have a couple Weaving Gem now. We could always swap it. That's fine. That looks fine. That looks okay. Harmasa doesn't need to be built. It's fine to go Swing Jazz. We can already populate her with Moonlight Lullaby, to be honest. Piper and Corn. Okay. Yeah. So on the top end, your teams look pretty decent. I can't complain. The teams look pretty decent. Yeah, it looks great. So we're going to work on some chips and we're going to work on some drive discs. All right, chat? 5 minutes. All right, timing for 5 minutes. Let's see how much battery we can run through. Okay, we have 613 plus 24 plus 88. Let's see how much we can run through. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't start yet. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Got a new ghost story to you have. This is the path. What?
Do you want me to fight? Or
Go.
cook?
Five minutes on the clock. Let's see how much battery you can run through. 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. Hurry up, shit.
Breaking through!
An opening. Shit. Allow me. Concentrate. Swift yet
Okay.
still.
Too slow? You think? You think this is too slow? Where will I be listen? Where will I be able to listen to the podcast? Drunk Monkey, on YouTube. Should I just use another unit, not Panda?
Disappointing. An opening. Concentrate.
Slaves in light!
Damn.
Allow me.
Usually I have M2, which helps out a lot. My battery drain team is Asher, Yuzaha, Miyabi. That's a pretty good team. Maybe I should just use that team. Hold up.
Scoundrels! Should kill!
Stage is mine. Allow me. Shit. Concentrate.
Okay.
Cycle of yin and yang.
That's a pretty good run. Don't hold the basic EX. It's better before you ult. What? Isn't the hold EX just better for building up the meter? Isn't it better for just building up the meter? Where are the YouTube mods? Yeah, News. We don't have any YouTube mods. You want to be a YouTube mod, News?
What brings you here this time?
Do you want me to fight?
This is the path I follow. Got a new go. Come on. Let's show 'em what we've got.
Yeah, can we get any of our mods to go ban Jojo Mojo, please, on YouTube? Thanks.
I see it. Time for a surprise! Awaken. One more time.
What happened? They're throwing slurs in the YouTube chat.
Time to split. Scatter.
We don't have any super admins? I thought unless you did that. Oh my god, no way. You have to be a super admin to ban somebody? You can't just be a regular mod? I don't think I'm a mod. Okay. Remind me in the super team chat. Remind me. Just be like, Josh, add us as mods. Just remind me in super team chat. You can't be a regular mod to ban people? Okay. Chat, I swear to God that was slower.
There's no time to lose.
I swear to God that was slower.
You're done. Exactly what I was looking for. One more time.
5 minutes is up. Wait, what? How is he not banned? All I see is one person. It's a JoJo Mojo. Yeah, sorry. Just ban that guy. Might be a different name. I pause the time for YouTube stuff. Thanks for it.
You're done. Scatter. An extra surprise. There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed.
I mean, I'll volunteer if you need mod coverage because that's unacceptable behavior. Noose, how much do you come around the YouTube side, if I may ask? Because I'd love to have you, but if you only come around like once a week, that might not be enough. If you come around like, you know, every so often to the YouTube chat, I'd love to have you. Yeah. All right, chat. So maybe the random enemies will vary the time too. Yeah, a little bit. But we use 600 battery. We need some dedicated YouTube mods. Yeah, I mean, we're slowly but surely getting more people on the YouTube side, which is great. So thank you guys for, you know, watching. If you guys are literally just not looking at chat, you're just watching. Thanks, guys. I lurk a lot. Okay, Noose. Yeah, I'll add you. Are you on my Discord so we can communicate? I'll add you. Yeah. So we did 600 there in 5 minutes, right? So extrapolate that. Maybe you don't do directly the 100 battery cost, but you'll do maybe some drive disks, you'll do other things. Like, you can get through all of your resources so fast. Just run through the resources so that you can get more later, because you're over capping. You can't get any more resources and you're just missing out. My laptop is really slow, so I lose patience. Oh no, we need you to overclock your laptop, buddy. Or how old is your laptop? Can you overclock it? Might be able to overclock it. Might be able to help you out there.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Eight is fine. Let's go 8. Yeah. No overclocking. This is a 9-year-old beast. 9 years old, brother. Let's get you an upgrade. 5 years, I can understand. 9 years, let's get you an upgrade, buddy. Let's get you an upgrade. And I just leveled up Yishen to max both the special and the chain, and I got 8s on both dodge and assist. That's quite the effective 5 minutes of you, if I do say so myself. That's quite the effective 5 minutes. And then you just got to do that 5 more times. You max out some of these characters, which is kind of insane.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
All right, there you go, buddy. Yeah. Overall, you're not doing too bad. Just you're missing, you know, quite a few cores. You're missing some skills. Most of the drives could be improved, but again, it's just matters of roles, and you know, you have the main stats, so I'm not too mad about that. It's just that you just got to do more farming, my guy. That's the only thing I could suggest. Which, I mean, you know, your circumstance is kind of shitty, but you just got to do it, brother. You got it. All right, James. Let's lock in. Lock in, twin. Account password error. Did I put a space? Okay, so hypothetically, if I win an account review, my Discord app doesn't show a message icon to DM you my info. What do you mean doesn't show a message icon? If you're on mobile, then you can just go into the Discord thing and then, like, you know, or it might not just, it might just be because you're not a verified user. That could be it. Yeah. Yo, James, the information you gave me is incorrect. In the meantime, let's look at Yeshun Guan. It's a new account? Yeah, it's not verified. In the meantime, let's look at Yeshun Guan art. Can she fly with that hair? Josh finally has a main girly? I do, man. I do. The moment I laid eyes on her, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, what else do I have to talk about? What is this? I totally agree. People can definitely complain, but they can't force everyone to do the same. Besides, this patch actually exceeds my expectations since I was only expecting something amazing in 2.4. I agree. I agree. Cheating on Yushin again. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh my days. Yo, the art is crazy, brother. Yo, James, if you aren't gonna update your info, I don't know what to do, buddy. If your info ain't updated, then I might have to go to the next person. Lord have mercy. That's gonna, I gotta save this because I gotta post daily Yushin art, buddy. You know how to be, chat. Holy cannoli. Oh, these are so cute. Iro. I like, is it Iro or Iro? Iro comes up with like the cutest 3D animations, man. These are so freaking cute. Come to think of it, I know how to do 3D, so I can create images, or sorry, any image I want. Holy cannoli. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh. Ooh, she's so cute. Oh my days. Well, that was fast. Let's listen to the Goon song. Okay, if you insist. If you guys insist, if you guys insist. What's up, Booster Chan? Welcome in.
At your pace, come to the beat. This up, embrace who you wanna be. We're gooning heights unseen. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Feel the fire deep within. You're the key to where my streak begins. Join my streak, it's just the right time. Whoa, leave it all behind. Get freaky now. Rise up into my
Good. Renew your edging streak.
world so hard. Let me go on and hear my declaration. 5 more guys. Off the ground and flap your meat. Look, stars are near when you feel the freak.
Bro, off the ground and Fabi. That one broke. That one. The first time I heard that, the first time I heard this one is crazy. It's crazy.
And flap your meat.
That line is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually iconic. I index my air. Alright, cool. Thanks.
Look, stars are near when you feel the freak. We're bound for greater goals. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Edge one out into the blaze. Don't goon yourself in mundanity. Join my streak, it's just the right time. Whoa, goon it all behind. Get freaky now.
Get freaking now.
Welcome to my goon. We knew your edging streak. World so hard. Let me go on. Now hear my declaration. 5 more guys. Welcome to my goon. Renew your edging streak.
Add a moderator.
So hard. Let me go.
Sure.
Now hear my
There you go.
declaration.
And then Florian, add as moderator.
Welcome to
Boom.
my goon.
Alright, there we go.
Renew
Perfect.
your edging streak.
Not gonna lie, you're tweaking with those nails. What is he talking about? Okay, to be fair though, I did get some chips. Like they're it's fucking flaking and chipping like the shit out of like, oh my gosh, it's bad. But the colors are kind of gas. The colors are kind of gas. I don't know what you want me to say. Look up gooning desires. No way.
Good evening and welcome. I'm Koseo.
So we're just gonna go back to what we're watching. Okay, we're just gonna go back to the Mario Kart. Anyways. All right, let's take a look at James's account.
Eradicate all evil.
Let's look at the units that we don't have, because we have a couple of units. We don't have Yishen, no Viv, no Eve, no Seed, no Sambi, no Yanagi, no Alice, but we do have Miyabi, we have Yuzaha, we have Astra Yao, we have Ellen, Orphe, we have Bernice, we have Jufufu, we have Lighter, who we haven't built yet, but we'll probably build. I highly suggest we build Lighter. Because the Lighter, Bernice, and Orphe team, the Mono Fire team is actually quite popular, or is now getting more popular, which I'm very happy to pioneer. As you guys know, I've been experimenting a lot with Orphe, so, you know, having those teams, you know, be pretty good. Like, I'm very excited about that. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of variations for Orphe that you can use here with your team comps here. I'm very excited about that. Okay, so let's take a look at your top end here. 46 is way too low. What rank are we?
This is the path I follow.
Okay, 56. Okay, not terrible.
Eradicate all evil.
Not terrible. 3K, Rainforest Gourmet, double attack crit. Okay, respectable. Ideally, we would actually go into... Oh, we do not have it. Fusion Compiler for the pen. Personally is my favored option. 2 energy regen and Shadow Harmony. We got energy, fire, and crit. Very good. With Housekeeper, really solid. Gives you a lot of attack, gives you a lot of energy regen. So that's nice. But the crit rate, a lot lower than I would like it to be. Right? We get, well, if we were to get the core max, we would get 25 here. And then we would get 12 from here. We don't get the 20 here, which is... Excuse me. Josh, I lost 50-50 on even, got Grace. Is she worth investing? Grace? No. Just keep the Alice team. The Alice team will do you better, Marvok. Grace, her multipliers, they're just old. The career rate way too low. Right, so you add 25 to that, you add 12, you add 54 career rate. That's not where you want to be at. Career should be at 60, right? Well, it doesn't need to be at 60, but 60 would be on the higher end to get you closer to 100 career. So in theory, yes. But because you're running attack here, right? Like your other stats have to compensate somehow. And like here, you just have no crit. Here you have 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage. That's pretty decent, but no attack, right? 1 crit damage, 1 attack, but nothing, no crit rate here. 1 crit, that's nice. 1 attack, you know, not the worst piece. It's pretty melee, but not the worst. This has nothing. This has nothing. So you have a lot of room to improve.
Eradicate all evil.
A lot of room to improve. Not even just the you know, the skills, not even just the Wenjin, but like this substats as well. 2.4 anomaly, 118, 360, not terrible. On the low end, 2.5 and a 350 is not bad if you have weeping. So let's get weeping. Let's get weeping. Higher ceiling gives you a lot more anomaly mastery for your buck. Energy regen would be okay, but you just don't have enough anomaly mastery. Enough anomaly proficiency. That's where Weeping Gemini would come in. Josh, when you're done, I have a question about Vivian team. Yeah, or you could just ask me now. Just ask me now. Okay, renewed Ellen Joe does use Woodpecker, so that's actually kind of good for you. That you picked it. We have the Deep Sea Visitor, which is solid, good, and 2.8, 70, 150. Okay, we're cooking here. So Kaku has 300 attack lower than what she needs. Not core F. These are natural 7s out of 12. So you definitely want them to get to 10, aka you want to get to at least 14, if not 15 or 16 on the EX. You don't really need ult, but you can. Dodge would be great, and basic attack would be great as well. Good. Anomaly, attack, anomaly proficiency. Good. Just level up your Wenjin.
These good days, Proxy.
2.2 at M6 is solid, but again, we would like core E if not core F. Her core isn't the most important, but still gives you, you know, scaling stats, so that's important for energy regen. You're running a 0 impact for some reason, which I assume that you just swap with that other character, but you know, hey. Right here, I assume you swap in King of the Summit, so that's fine. Not too worried about that because you have a piece that populates a 4 set, so that's okay. But just again, curate would not be the most ideal, especially if we have spectral gaze. Like, there's no need for us to use curate here. We should be going 4 King of the Summit and then 2 impact. Okay.
I've got your back.
Other than that, it's more of just quite a few knowledge checks. Like, sure, you don't have the most stuff, but it's definitely knowledge check, right? Like, yeah, I mean, you swap it, so that's fine. It's not the biggest deal. But energy regen would be here, right? Even if you have energy regen here, which last time gives you a little bit, you still want energy regen on the top. And then ether creates not bad. Anomaly proficiency is the better piece, just for her, you know, holistic application of ether. She applies so much that she's hitting corruption quite a few times, so it would behoove her to go into AP. Okay. Lighter in the same kind of boat. You definitely want to grab him to Shockstar, to King of the Summit, and then go from there. Okay. Classical impact, attack, and crit build for him should be fine. Very much the same as Pokra, which Pokra is actually quite usable for your team comps as well. So there you go. Quite a few stun units need to be built. Your support units need to be wrapped up a little bit with their cores and their Wenjins and their skills. Right, you want 12 here, you want core F here. Like, these are the margins that you're missing. Here's a micro, welcome in. Can you pull for me? Who do you want me to pull? I wonder what discs were released in 2.4. Do not know. Pull Orphe's engine. We can dream. We can dream. Yo, chat. If I get this, I need 5 gifted subs. If I somehow get this, I need 5 gifted subs on the double. Okay, never mind. Double A though, hey, double A. Double A is kind of nice. Wait, why don't you get your Internet gift boxes? You spent a couple bit. Okay, you just haven't spent this one yet. Again, it's just free. It's free resources. Right, it's the same conversion of monochrome to poly, and then you just get these extra resources. So just try to gobble those up as fast as possible. Okay. Other than that, like, you're not doing too bad, but very much, you know, again, it just, you gotta, you're missing a lot around the margins is all. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was a Chan. Let me answer your question. I don't know who to use as a 3rd member on the team. It's going to be Vivian, Miyabi, and someone else. I don't have Astra or Yuzaha. Damn, that sucks. Nicole. All right. There we go. Swag. Who should I pull in 2.3 with your teams? I mean, Vivian's kind of nice. Vivian's really good. So it's kind of where you want to take it, to be honest. Yeah. All right, jump back to my account chat. We have 1 hour before the special program. Yidhari, bad or good? I can't tell you guys. I can neither confirm nor deny. Chat, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. But make sure you guys go redeem your Lucia raffles. Go check out our latest YouTube video. All right. I'd love for you guys to support the YouTube videos. Hell yeah. I don't know if you guys want to play Pokemon. Do you guys want to play Pokemon for like... Dude, oh, wait. Wuthering Waves. We've got to do some Wuthering Waves. Wait. We got to do some Wuthering Waves, don't we? Yeah. The mods were like, Josh, fucking pull. And I'm like, I'm too busy. So we got to pull. Don't you have a podcast in a minute? No, it's in an hour. It's an hour because Az is employed. And I see none of it, so that's crazy. There's Orlando. Problematic Soldier Boot Camp. I'll do that later. Today's Tuesday, right? Today's Tuesday. Do we... Oh, we can't farm for the core material. Oh, no. If we can't farm for core material, then I guess we build some other characters, right, chat?
Your fortune seems...
I guess we build some other character. Does anybody need core material? Let's see. I've effed all these agents except for Panda, but Panda doesn't need it. You're fine. Good. You're fine. Fine. Even fucking Ben's core F. I guess you're fine too. Lucy doesn't need it. Serena doesn't need it. You don't need it. Ooh, core E, but I haven't... Ooh, I just don't have enough of those. But I could use the Scarlet engines. Okay, let's go for the Scarlet engine then. I might build Piper, maybe, push laps, because their normally built-up rate is a little, it's a little bit cheeky. Maybe we go for my M6 Soldier. The number one M6 Soldier main, chat. Never forget. Never forget. I am the number one M6 Soldier main. Never forget. All right, let's do a little bit more dailies and weeklies before we jump ship to Wuthering Waves. Honestly, in Wuthering Waves, I'm just gonna pull. I'm not gonna do anything outside of it. Possible rain? I'd love that. I'd love some rain. Right now, it's kind of hot. Do 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 do. Ooh, whoa, Gold Star Rayquaza, wow. It rained tonight on my side, chat. I need some fucking like, I need to be cold, bro. It's been so hot this past fucking month. It's supposed to be the end of summer, but in California, it's like peak summertime right now. It's terrible.
Allow me. Focus. Concentrate.
Now's our chance.
Shift. An opening. Focus.
Oh damn, did it way too early. Anyways,
Obliterate form and spirit.
no DA today, I guess. No DAs today. I'll do DA tomorrow, K-Maker. DA tomorrow, 100%. DA tomorrow, 100%. Will you M6 Yishin Guan? I'm thinking about it. Chad, I'm thinking about it. Next month, sub goal to M6 Yishin Guan. Sub goal to M6 Yishin Guan. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think her class and element will be? I don't fucking know, but it doesn't matter. More than likely she's Auric Ink, but I just don't know what class. If she's Auric Ink and Rupture, I feel as though that's a little bit, I don't know. That'd be a little bit tough of a sell.
Out of the way. Clarity and impurity cycle.
Scoundrels! Last breath!
Shift. Concentrate. Allow me. Focus. Swift
There
yet
you go.
still.
Auric Stunner would be great. Bro, if she's not a DPS, I'll cry. If she is not a DPS, I might cry. I'm thinking she's a physical Void Hunter. In my mind, she's a physical Void Hunter. Defender Giga Chat. Oh my god, that'd be... Oh, I don't know if I'd be able to defend her if she was defense. I don't know, man. Physical would make sense. Yes, it would make sense. Physical. I don't know. Premium physical attacker. Maybe, because we've gotten some anomalies. We haven't gotten an attacker. So like maybe she's just like Miyabi. She can like attack yet do anomalies. Maybe.
Swift yet still. Release. Concentrate.
They don't want to make utility characters. Yeah, I don't think
Out
so.
of the way. An opening. Focus. Shift. Concentrate.
Shit.
Allow me.
I wasted a couple points there. Ouch.
Focus. Cycle of yin and yang.
There we go. Only S rank agent is Nekomata, correct? So limited physical attacker is my guess. Because I thought Seed was going to be a physical attacker, if not like an electro defense. So, how about physical rupture? Could be a physical rupture. Like, could be like not Auric Ink, but it could be like the physical enhanced elements and rupture. Could be. I could see it. If that's the case, then by all means, right? I could see it. What class do you think the Yunquoit Summit Girl would be? Jake, we just answered that. I'm joking, sorry. I know you just came in. Welcome into the stream. But we were literally just talking about it, so it's funny that you asked. Welcome in, JK. Welcome into the stream. I just got back. I know. That's why I was poking at you. I was like, we were literally just talking about it. Funny enough. We'll get confirmed details from Yeshiguan before Lucia goes away. Right now, I'm on the 50-50 fence. Huawei, let me know if that's right. Or Huawei. But if you are, one to do your own due diligence and look at leaks and look at beta stuff, by all means, that's on you. For me, I will just sit tight. A-Star is such a balanced game that Tribby is getting power crept in all of her teams. Monka. It's come to this point, right? Because Tribby used to be the best on everywhere, and now she's the best nowhere. Yeah, so would you rather have a game that uses Tribby everywhere, or would you rather be in a situation where you use Tribby nowhere? Monka. Monka, bruh. I'm part of the 66th percentile. That's not bad. I'll take it. Cyrene is power creeping everyone since she's a master of all. Real, okay. Like next physical attack S rank should be S rank Billy. It could be. No, but like the physical attack could be like the physical enhanced version. It could be like Frost or Auric Ink, right? Like I don't know what it would be for physical, but like it could be that. You know what I'm saying? Like it would be an enhanced version of whatever it is. Hopefully that makes sense. Bleed? I don't know what it'd be called, but it could be something. I do not know what it'd be called, but it could be something. Yeah. Wow. We did a lot today in my account, actually. We did a little bit of the events. We did a little bit of farming. I did Hollow Zero yesterday, so I'm not going to do it today. Yeah. We did almost everything that we came here to accomplish. With the exception of maybe like some box management. I haven't done box management in like a week plus. It's a little bit unsexy, but it needs to be done. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, actually. Attack or doubly attack crit, that's fine. HP I'll keep. Electric. Could be. HP with this? It's alright. Assuming that, again, Lucia, the HP scaling support character, with like Moonlight Lullaby, you want HP in the 5 slot. Assuming. So we'll go energy, regen, HP, and anomaly maybe, or HP and HP. Like there's a couple ways you could check that out. HP crit maybe. So just gotta be prepared for the worst. So thank you so much for the follow on Oni Tao. Oni Tao, welcome in. Playing Roar right now, actually playing Carthathea is best team when you're doing the rhythm event. I don't know what the rhythm event is. I don't know what that means. I don't know the word that are coming out of your mouth. Let's toss. I mean, that's a betting game on that one. The one thing that we gotta toss, chat, is not the 0 pieces, but the 4 pieces. I have so many 4 pieces that I've just like been like, hey, you know, I might as well try it out, and then it's turned to shit. So I gotta manage those. Good luck on the 2.3 polls. Good luck on the 2.3 polls, everybody. I'm excited. And we're going to do the viewer poll. The viewer poll for you guys who are interested in doing viewer polls in the Discord. So make sure you guys check out the mod announcements tab for that. Come next week. Next week-ish? Yeah, next week. 4 attack with that? Cringe. 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 Could be useful. I'm not a fan of it, but could be useful. Could be useful as well. This, I have to wait till Monato comes around. That's fine. To attack 1 crit and 2 HP. I'll toss that. 2 HP, 1 curry, 1 attack. Yep, that's a toss. We'll keep my 4 AP piece. Just to let me know if you want my guaranteed Lucia pull so you can flex that win on Twitter. Yeah, of course. Yeah. If you want me to do it, I'll do it. 100%. It's up to you. Like, you know me. For you, I'll do it. So, yeah, no problemo. No problemo. Chat, I need a small little nap. Lucia would probably be 4 HP, 5 HP, ER6. 2-piece HP if you want to reach the requirement. Probably. Like Lullaby 4 and 2 ER. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. 2 weeks till 2.3. It's already this close, chat. I'm saying it's already this close. It's crazy. I don't know if weapons worth or not. Yeah. Well, if you guys didn't know, I get early access. To the C servers for Zenless Zone 0. So they're opening pretty soon. So I'm very excited to test out a lot of the different, new teams, test out new characters, of course. And then I also get to test out Sambi, maybe, I think. Or no, maybe not. Maybe. I don't think so. Depends. Depends on what they gave me access to. But what that access is, I can't say. Been thinking about Yuzaha coming out at the tail end of the anomaly agent so far, but Lucia coming out relatively early for the ruptures. Also, like Io saying, whales and some players being rewarded for pulling early. Sam being Ellen Bust without a rear on the rupture meta coming. Kind of interesting, but not sure. Is it worth thinking through? That's fair. That's fair. For the veterans, you will be rewarded. Right? But it won't be a do or die if you don't pull these characters. Granted, you could say that, oh, if you didn't pull Miyabi, you were kind of stuck for a little bit, but then, things got a little bit easier past 1.5, 1.6. So, it's kind of a hard thing to adjust because, the lens or the scope that you view things always changes. Whether you look at it from like the day to day, whether you look at it from the week to week, right? You look at it from one D cycle to another, you look at it from one patch to another, then you look at it from the macro of things, right? And in terms of the macro, I feel like we're quite balanced. And we're just getting, more, we got a touch of rupture, and then we got some anomaly, we got some attack, then we're going back to rupture, then we go anomaly, attack, rupture, anomaly, attack, rupture, right? This ebb and flow seems pretty balanced to me. I don't know what you guys think. I regret pulling Miyabi sick because that messed up my account. How so? Wait, how did pulling a Miyabi sick ruin your account? I think Miyabi sick is one of, if not the best ones to pull. It allows Miyabi to be Miyabi, which is, fortunate, it could be an ick for how you look at it. Did they not pull Miyabi? Maybe they pulled Miyabi Wenjin, but they didn't pull the character. I don't know, Leroy. I only had 2 pulls entering any banner, and I don't even use my Miyabi that well. Leroy, where do the pulls go, my guy? How do you only have 2 pulls? Is it because you're periodically using the pulls? Josh, is Pokemon today? I already did open up some Pokemon. Yeah, I opened up some Pokemon cards. I got some cool cards. I got some of these guys. Some smaller cards. Yo, what's up, Pip? Welcome in. I got this Suicune, which is really, really cool. And then I got this shiny Terapagos, which I think this thing costs like $5, but I don't know. Terapagos. It costs $32. Let's go. It costs $32. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go. Oh wait, that's damage. Oh, if it's near mint, it's like 40 some bucks. Let's go. Let's freaking go. If I grade it, it's $200. That's not gonna grade a 10, by the way. Is Nuzlocke? No, we have podcasts. We have a podcast to do. Okay, really quickly, we're gonna go to the Wuthering Waves. We're gonna go to Wuthering Waves, and then we're gonna podcast it up. I've been farming the new support set. I mean, you don't need great stats. You just need okay stats. It's just a support set. As long as you have a main set, you're fine. Is pulling Lucia a bad idea if I don't plan on pulling Yidhari or Yishin, but hope to have cool ruptures in the future? It's not a bad idea. Because, again, Yidhari and Yishin are going to be very good rupture units. But that doesn't mean they're going to be like the only ruptures that come out. So understand that Lucia's value only gains as more rupture come out. Right? So hopefully that kind of puts things into perspective a little bit. Yeah. And if you and Bola, just because you're relatively new to the stream, I don't know if you've watched some of my YouTube videos. I do a lot of YouTube coverage on Zenless Zone Zero. I just came out with my 2.3 banner review. Go check that video out if you have any more like small, minute questions. But TLDR, I mentioned in the video that Lucia is quite the niche support because the Ashiyaos and the Yuzahas, they have attack. Anybody can use attack. Even if you're not even anomaly, you can still use Yuzah's attack bonus. Nobody's using HP. Nobody's using sheer force. Unless you're rupture. So that's something that, you know, again, you're going to have to be very, very intentional when it comes to pulling for a character like a Lucia. Does the fossil have any dope Entei, Garchomp, Absol, or Darkrai cards? I might steal those. No Entei. I sent my Cynthia's Garchomp to PSA. I don't have Absol. And I had a Darkrai card, but I think I traded it. Yeah. I mainly have what do I have right now? Yeah. I could get the Delta Species Entei though. This is my OG binder. You can see the Meganium Prime. You can see some Dragon's Frontier Pinsir. You can see the Delta Species on top, Dragon Frontier. We have Power Keepers, Gardevoir. That one's super, super pretty. It's a gold foiling on that. This page is fully Delta Species. You got a Dragonite, you got Mewtwo, you got Salamence, you got Umbreon and Espeon, you got Nidoking, Nidoqueen. Yeah, some old EXs. These are the Radiant Collection from 2016. These are the Amazing Rares from 2016, 2017. Some old cards. That's 2020s. Celebration. Then we get Pokemon Go. So these are kind of through the eras a little bit. There's some like regular GXs, so we're kind of going backwards there. But yeah, Gardevoir page, some more evolutions, a couple pages of shinies, little baby shinies here and there, some illustration rares. This is my personal collection, so I don't grade these. This is my personal collection. They're mainly like vintage cards, mid-era cards. That's me. Yeah. So I purchase those cards and I trade for those cards to keep for myself. And then this binder is the trade binder. This binder has some like big hitters, I'd say. Also, thanks kid, appreciate it. Yeah, this binder has like Mewtwo's, some tag teams, has some Japanese cards, XY era stuff. Yeah, rating collection, some special illustration rares, all that stuff. Yeah. And then half of my collection is in PSA right now. I have like literally like 20, 30 cards going out to PSA. All right. Wuthering Waves time? Is it the Wuthering Waves time? My polls are pretty dry currently, so it's always fun to predict when ZZ is pretty fair nowadays with what they choose to release and rerun. I love Yes Xunguan to be my access to teams outside Anomaly. It's just Haramasa, my level 1 Neko, who's got my back. Slightly desperate for teams. I'm just no. But I want to make sure I pick my favorites and then serve them. That's exactly how you should play Huai. Exactly how you should play, bro. Yeah. I could pull Lucia just for Monato at this point. Lamau. Deadass. You really could. And, you know, Lucia would make Monato super meta. Like, you can go Monato Jufufu Lucia. You can go Monato lighter Lucia. You can go Monato Pokra Lucia. You can go Monato Panyin Hu and Lucia. There's a lot of budget comps that you can kind of shake around. That'll kind of help you out to, you know, find a lot of success. Yeah. Chat, I am updating. Is there something I should watch? Oh, no, we already updated. Never mind. We're good. We're good. Brother, did you just restart on me? The fuck was that? Also, Yota Meta Dargon? I should maybe just Meta Dragon. If yes, Shuguan is going to be another Void Hunter. Is she going to be attack? I couldn't tell you. I legit could not tell you. Unless like you're like diligent with the leaks, then that's how you're gonna know. But unfortunately, I can't help you in that regard. So yeah, I can only make my speculations. I am putting my number down on the roulette board. I'm putting my bet on physical, attack, or rupture. That's my bet. I know about leaks too often they're wrong. Like, it depends, because there are a lot of leaks that can be right, and there are a lot of leaks that can be wrong. It's you know, whatever side of the coin you just so happen to be watching at the time. So, yeah. But I won't speak too much into that. Will Monato and Lucia work with Trigger? No, because Trigger will probably want her additional passive. And by which you would need like an attacker or another stun character or whatever it is. I forgot what Trigger needs, but yeah. I mean, you don't need that. You don't need the Kure, but like, yeah, you kind of want it, you know, because at that point, then you just use another character, aka Jufu. Jufu is really, really good because she provides crit damage bonuses, where Lucia gives a little bit of crit damage, but she majoritively focuses on HP and sheer force. So then the third scaling stat for your offense, which is crit, is going to be supplemented by Jufufu, right? You have King of the Summit, you have the however much percent from her core passive, and bada boom, bada boom. You could literally go into crit rate on your 4, because you have so much crit damage being supplemented through. You can get 100% crit rate. You can go into fire, and you can go into HP on the 6. Boom. That's a build. Projected build, by the way. Projected build. my god. Okay, we're eating good. Okay, okay, I'll take it, I'll take it. Zeus has the calcs on it, but trigger is close to performance, Jufu, and Rupture. Yes. Yes. So at that point, use Jufufu, and then offset the trigger to some other team that might need it. And if you have Signature on Jufu, she is much better. Because trigger would need Sig to kind of keep up. Because of the crit rate and yada yada yada. So come on, shaders, compile faster. How many fucking pixels do I need to look at Iuno's toes, you bitch? Anyways. Chat, happy Tuesday. I got tacos earlier before I got to stream, so I've already had my taco fix. Did you guys eat tacos for Taco Tuesday? I'm already saying Lucia, but I want to get Vivian Fufu. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's hefty. That is hefty. Am I in? I'm in. All right, here we go. Oh. As a Mexican, Taco Tuesday usually isn't as good as it should be. It's more like a Sunday thing. Sunday tacos do hit. I will say the Sunday tacos do hit. All right, chat. Before we go into the Proxy podcast, don't flip the category. We'll stay in Zenless Zone 0. Fuck it. We're just doing polls, right? So, where should we go? Where do we pull for Iuno? Where the fuck am I? Is this not? Hold up. Switch maps. Renacita. Again, the Black Shores. Where the hell do I go? Maybe like here? I'm already on Lucia, but I also... Oh, sorry, no, I read that. I stick on the turn broken for carrying harm mouse all the time. That's fair. Okay. Does here look good? Where do we go, chat? Where do we go? You tell me. You tell me, where's the best place to pull for Iuno? Wait, that place looks so sick. Did I pull for Augusta? Did I miss Augusta by chance? I pulled for Augusta, right? Tell me I pulled for Augusta.
The power to
Yeah, I did pull for Augusta. Okay, right. We did pull for Augusta. Right. The bathhouses. I'm sorry, where? Pull her at the tree. Where the fuck is that? Alright, just tell me where to go. Yo, what's up, Jits? Just pull Orphe with no one else in the Oval Squad. What the fuck do I do? Just watch my video. Jits, I have a whole video talking about if you don't have attackers, what you should do. Go check out my YouTube video and then come back after. It's like one of the last 2 or 3 YouTube videos that I did, Jibs. Yeah, literally, it'll answer all your questions. Bottom leftish. Oh, is it here? Fuck off, eh? Is it here? Is it here in this place that I haven't been before? Yep, fuck off. How do I get here? He doesn't have it. I don't have the land down under. I haven't been to the land down under. You can fly there. Story. Okay, what do I... how do I fly? Where should I go? Should I like TP here and then fly off there? Let me just do that real quick. Let me just do that real quick. Ew. I think it's locked behind a main quest. Oh, is it locked? Real? Fly down and up. Oh, I got fucking cock blocked. Oh, I got cock blocked. I got cock blocked. You know what? We'll just we'll pull right here. We'll pull right here. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. We'll pull right here. Just right outside. We'll just vicariously absorb the energies. Anyways, you know, her tree is really cool. Where's her tree? Alright, Bolo, where's the tree? Where are we going? West side of plateau. What the fuck is plateau? Here? Titan bone. Plateau. Trees in the area you can't access yet. Brother, why would you tell? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just go right here. Let's go right here. Let's go into the heart of Renacita. Okay. Yeah, this place looks baller. Cool. Great. Spectacular. Subarashi. All right. Nope, that's a bad pass. Just pull in the area that you originally... here's fine. I'm not too superstitious, chat. Oh, Chacona isn't that good for me, huh? From what I've gathered from chat. Chacona ain't all that. Yeah. Yeah, I won't switch tiles because I'm literally just pulling and then we're doing proxy podcast. So why would I change my title? There's no reason. Chacona is Carthadia's best partner. I might consider it. Come on, don't cuck me. Don't come here. Shh. Oh, shh. Chacona with cart is decent. All right, thanks. Hey, what's up, Seikatsu? Welcome in. Yeah, we'll be doing the proxy podcast in a little bit. So, trash luck. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Ooh. Where's my pity? They don't have a pity counter? Shit, whatever. Yo, let me just get 2 Unos. Holy shit! If you have pulls left over, you can chunk them at Uno. Brother. Also, yo, what's up, Sue? You like with the pulls? Thanks. Ho ho!
Beyond every written start and end of the story. Till we rewrite our fate.
Oh, wow. So pretty. Yo, let me just get a second one here, right, real quick. Easy.
Oh, time for another afternoon consultation.
So fucking close. Alright, we got a couple pulls here, chat. Her Sigga's a 41% damage increase. 41? Brother, I do not care about Chakota. I do not fucking care. I could care fucking less. There you go. You can main DPS her with Sig? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, don't care, don't care, don't care. It's almost the end of the month, so I should be able to like get the reset on the stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. I only have 17, bro. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, I am so cooked, bro. Oh, never mind. We're so back. We're so back. We're here. We're here. We're so here, gamers. We're so here. Well, well, well. Wellama, wellama, wellama. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it. You, the Moon Gazer Sigil. Wow. We love it. We love it. I actually spent a little bit more than I needed to, but fuck it. We'll take it, baby. Also, Kasumi. Hey, everybody shout out to Kasumi, because Kasumi's, you know, was doing the dailies, doing the weeklies, literally farming the shit out of this account for us to pull both Iuno and Better Mavwika. So, W Kasumi, thank you so much. Holy shit. Yo, now we're balling. We're balling, baby. We're balling.
The power to
You know, we're hitting critical mass. We have Augusta and we got, you know, we're hitting critical mass, baby. Auto select, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. Shit. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing, chat. I have no clue. Oh, we don't have these things. We don't have the seed, the cadence seed. God damn. Holy. Uchi Mama. You should consider Chacona for Carthadia. It is very good together. Okay, my Carthadia team is Carthadia, Shorekeeper, and something.
I am here to serve you.
And she can figure it out. Alright, she can figure the fuck out. She could probably figure it out, guys. With her, Rover and Verena. Oh, my bad. My bad. Arrow Rover. My bad. Wait, then why the fuck did I pull Shorekeeper, bro?
The power to split.
Why you guys thought, why did I pull Shorekeeper, bro?
Understood. I am here to serve
What's the
your
point?
will.
If none of my teams want Shorekeeper. She goes into every team for Augusta. Oh, should I go Augusta, Iuno,
Understood.
and
I
Shorekeeper?
am here to serve your will.
Yes. Oh. Do a single pull on Chacona? Yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, I got you. Back to back. They call me the back to back. She can run a Carthadia and an Arrow Rover too. Oh. Don't need Chacona with Shorekeeper? Okay. Swag money. Unlucky. What do you mean unlucky? That's just that's the rate. That's the majority rate. That's just what it is. That's average. That's the expected rate. The backshot king. Yep, that's what I am. That's where we're so back. We're so back, chat. Let me check in with Age. Let's see if Age is ready. Please do story soon. I'm trying to build them both. Fuck. Oh, I have to play through the story, chat. I have to play through the story. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Let's log back into Zenless Zone 0. You know what? Before we start the podcast, why don't we get one of the DA people? Yeah, why don't we check one of the DA people? It's either Toki, Ryuki, or K-Maker. We'll do one of y'all. You got a date, you know? Nope, I already have a new wife. Lucia giveaway? Yep, we started it today, yows. We're starting it today. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Or hold up. We'll just watch videos. We'll just react. Because I'm lazy. We'll just react. React Andy content. I don't know how I feel about Vivian skin locked behind spending 180 pulls. On one hand, I can get Vivian skin trying to get Lucia. On the other, I lose out on the skin if 2.3 and I couldn't see the rest. But essentially, Vortex, understand that you can purchase the skin after 2.4. Like, that's the other half of the equation. It is just it's like any other regular skin that's purchasable after 2.4. 2.4 don't interest me. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It spans 2.3 and 2.4. Exactly. Right? And yeah, sure, you know, like you might get impatient, but that's more on your side and less so about the game. Right? Because the game is giving you the options. You know? So, I don't know. I feel like it's relatively fair because other games, they only do it through the gacha. And that's it. So you have to do X amount of pulls or you have to do whatever, blah, blah, blah. But Zenless Zone Zero is giving you the option to just purchase it outright as well later down the road. It's nice. So it seems like we already have the standard of purchasing the skin, yet we have this other option to get it for essentially for free if you play the game and you get the pulls, because each patch should give you around 100 plus pulls, notwithstanding the battle passes and stuff, and the internet pass and other, you know, monochromes that you could potentially purchase. So Koth Nike or Nike, yeah. So it's just like, you know, nothing changes for the people buying the skin, but it's a freebie for people who pull. Exactly. So understandable that people might feel an artificial pressure to pull, but that's very much, you know, a facade, right? Because you could just purchase the skin after. You know what I mean? I don't know. I still can't play Vivian right. Seikatsu, what do you mean by can't play Vivian right? As long as you're managing your stacks, like your Bloom should just be like hitting the shit out of opponents. Reverse 1999, you can also buy from the store. Well, there you go. Exactly. So I think that's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice standard if you want extra cosmetics. And again, this is purchasable premium cosmetics. We're not talking about in-game stuff that affects your, you know, account performance. We're not talking about, you know, character gacha. We're not talking about any of that. We're talking about extra cosmetics, right?
Hey, so real quick, before we actually jump into the video, because there's not really an intro for us, so I'm like spontaneously doing this.
This guy's stalling. He's stalling.
Video is coming from the recent stream that we had like a few days ago, where one of the viewers asked if they should go for Orpheus W engine, if it was worth it, and like the free to play differences between that and like Mercado or whatever I was using versus going for Lucia.
Chat, if before we start this poll, if you're not using the signature, what option are you using? There's some really, really good options, and we saw earlier with the account review one of the options. Are you doing the Resident Evil collab in Nikke? Should I start it? If I start Nikke right now, can I pull for all of the collab characters? If I start Nikke right now, if I can start it right now, I'll play tomorrow. Nikke gives a lot of free pulls. Okay. It's also easy to reroll. Ooh. Wait, can I reroll the collab though? Can I reroll the collab? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy. I did for near. Okay, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Yo, chat. Let's just fucking let's go gambling. Let's go gambling tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow we'll play Nikke. I'll see if Yesenia has some time. I'll see if Yesenia has some time to show me the ropes. Okay, for sure. Let's go gambling.
Going for Trigger's W engine, anything like that. All right. So I just want to preface that and basically let you guys know, like, this is what this video
These
is.
300 pulls per instead of
this
160.
is gonna help or
I mean, if I
it gives
reroll,
a
I should be
more
fine, right?
Grounded or in-game idea of the differences between what a W engine can do for you and what a W engine can't do for you, or rather not having one, what that might do for you. You guys get what I'm saying, but watch the video, enjoy it. I do want to also mention, I'm working on it, but I'll talk about it here as well, just like slightly briefly. Lucia is getting ready to come out. I have my own opinions about Lucia. I think this character, or the round of characters coming into 2.3, is kind of like a must pull, but I'll talk a little bit more about that.
Yeah, I think EO is a little bit more bullish on these characters than I usually am, because I'm usually pretty bullish on a lot of characters. As you guys know, I was bullish on Yushin. Jufu was non-factor to me. I was very bullish on Yuzuha, very bullish on Alice, and I called Seed and Orphe literally bait. I legit called them bait, and I stand by it. So when it comes to these characters to me, before we get to the video, and hopefully EO gets to share his opinion on it, but I personally think that, you know, these are going to be great characters. They're not going to be like must pulls. I think they're going to be like solid A pulls. Like, in the grand scheme of things, Seed and Orphe are like B minus pulls. They're not C pulls, but they're like B minus pulls to me, because once we're out of attacker meta, their effectiveness on the higher end tends to sink a little bit. Usable, yes, but their effectiveness might sink, depending. Anyways,
as we get into it, if you're debating on like Orphe, right, because you're investing into attack, you've already got your C team or your Sambi team, and you picked up Orphe, and you're trying to decide if you want the W engine, if you want Orphe's M1, or if you want to save everything up and go for Lucia, I feel like this video is definitely going to be for you. But a short answer for the people that aren't really worried about Orphe or Seed or Sambi or anything like that, you're kind of in a different predicament. But again, I'll talk about that in a different video. All right, no ad today, just enjoy. I'm gonna try and give you the same strong opener that I gave myself as well, right?
okay, so he's just going through. He's doing great. He's doing great.
Stun. Yes. Okay, we might be able to get.
Yeah, strong 30k performance with Sambi Orphe team, and on average, with an average built team, the Sambi Orphe and Trigger rotation, 30-40k, pretty doable, right? If you were to mid max some of their mechanics, you can definitely reach the higher 40s. But you'd be hard pressed to ever see these like mixtures of teams touch anywhere north of 50k. Which firstly speaks to the fucking boss, but secondly speaks to, you know, how attackers interact with a boss that's supposed to be shilling attackers. Think about that for a second. This is one of the very few bosses that genuinely shills attackers, and the attackers are barely doing 30-40Ks on the higher end. And I'm talking about, you know, the people who sweat to do this game, right? So on the lower end, you guys are barely getting your 20s and 30Ks. And in some cases, you guys aren't getting them at all. And that's very much due to, you know, just the construction of the boss entirely. I'm not excusing that. But the matter of fact is that attackers are just ass. Attackers are just ass, bro.
This 3 seconds left.
At least Eve's
34.
good. Eve is an exception, right? Eve is literally Pompeii killer. And then arguably you could say, you know, UCC, you could say Typhoon, but everybody kills fucking Typhoon anyways, right? So, you know. But she is the premier Pompeii killer, the Pompeii Slayer. No question. Yidhari 100% will be better than all the Eyes attackers day one. No question. No question. Because Yidhari is already set up to do very, very well by herself. And then in premium comps, the multipliers are just way better than whatever the attackers could ever get. It's a numerical thing, and then also you bring in the enemy's perspective, and it's just you know, super shilly, quote unquote. Something that I definitely want you guys to pay attention to, not to be afraid of, because you guys can definitely tackle it outside of just Rupture comps. I tell you guys, we're not headed into the Rupture meta, we're headed into the Stunner meta. Think about that for a second. We're heading to the Stunner meta. Because who are all these comps using? Hyper carry anomalies. Who's generalist attackers and Rupture units? They're using stunners to crack Miasma fast.
Roughly speaking, about 34, right? So with the ER not pushing the 2-piece attack, because without the W engine, you kind of have to do that. This is about a 6K difference from when I played with ER disc versus with her engine versus now. So the in-game results, right? The combat results, what engine was Soldier Zero on? The other two have their engines, right? Like, cause I'm not gonna trade out all their engines for it. So
this guy is not trading out all the engines. He's not pure F2P built. Unrelatable. This guy, unrelatable. Fucking 5-star clear, unrelatable. Oh my gosh. This guy promoting, shilling Zenless Zone 0.
everyone else stayed the same. Soldier Zero stayed the same, and Trigger stayed the same. The only thing we did was, and I'll just like double verify, because I got to go back and fix my pieces anyway. Let's double verify real quick so I can show you guys what's going on. Boom, boom. Yeah, 31 crit rate, which was about the same whenever we did my own 2-piece ER. I think I might have had like 33 or 36%. I don't remember. My attack was higher though. I had about 30, okay. I think it was 32, maybe 3,400 attack. My crit damage was only 141 or 131 though. It was low, but my ER was 2.8. Skills stayed the same, didn't change those. And then Gilded
That's as budget as they come, man. Mans does not have any chips. Please, EO, let me donate some chips to you, buddy. Let me donate some chips to you, man. You need it. Crazy investment. This is the most budget of investments I've ever seen in my entire life. If this is like day one Orphe and he just edited till now, then I get it. But like, oh my god. Get 6s on the fucking assist at least, my guy.
stayed the same, didn't change those. And then Gilded Blossom, mind you, right? Again, my
very strong choice. Very strong choice. I've told you guys, Gilded Blossom as the LTM Wenjin, very, very strong. Great attack, bonus attack on the passive, and EX special attack, which is her on-field, her aftershock, her heat charge, is increased by 24% at the Refinement 5. It's a very, very strong offensive choice. Now, of course, for the energy regen to convert back into, of course, the attack bonus from the core passive buff, you could use Housekeepers. That's another great option. But again, these options aren't gonna beat the signature. They're just not. Let's not kid ourselves. They're not gonna beat the signature, because the signature does everything that these things do, but yet has better multipliers. So, but that doesn't mean these characters can't be extremely effective with these options, you know, and even at the budget, quote unquote, level, like
Gilded Blossom,
you have a lot of variety.
50. So if your Gilded Blossom is capped out level 60 with the 5, because we got it for free, you should have, I think it's either 25% attack or 28% attack. I don't remember the full attack percentage, but you should have that. We're also rocking ER6, whereas my main build has
EO, I think it just caps out at 24. Or if you're talking about the attack percent, hold up.
5 because we got it for free. If your Gilded Blossom is capped out level 60 with the 5 because we got it for free, you should have, I think it's either 25% attack or 28% attack.
Oh yeah, the attack bonus. My bad. Sorry.
I don't remember the full attack percentage, but
sorry. I'm
you should
spreading
have that.
misinformation. My
We're
bad.
also rocking ER6, whereas my main build
I'm going
has
senile. I'm
attack
going
6.
senile.
But the key difference here, right, was that
Wait, you got Flynn's with Capture Radiance? Congrats, dude. Wait, Flynn's is out already? How? Oh wait, oh, you're Asia. You're Asia. It's not out in America, huh? Yeah, it's not out in America. It's out in Asia. It's out now for America. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Just remind me tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. It's fine. We have the podcast. I got to do the podcast first. Yeah.
if you don't get her W engine, you need to make up for it.
We'll do it tomorrow, chat. Just remind me tomorrow.
That's perfectly fine, right? You saw that the performance
I
that
don't
we just
play
got,
Genshin.
33K.
I play Zenless Zone 0, man. All right, I have a billion other things to worry about.
$32K is fine. I don't know how to play. I don't know the best way to fight Defiler. Whereas we're like, my top for Defiler right now is 44K. With the same team, other players are getting 54K, all M0s. So like, there's a 10K difference between what I'm doing and what they're doing. There's something I don't know about how to fight Defiler that
with the Sambi Orphe team, it's very much like here, let me watch a little bit more, because
activate
like
one,
how
two,
much is he
three.
using Orphe on field? He needs to be doing a lot.
Boom. Just because we can. We'll start it off this way, and then we'll just stay on top of on Sambi right here.
Wait, why did he cut it? Wait, did he just cut it? Brother, just cut it. He cut the stun window. I needed to see his stun window. Yeah, you're not getting 54K because you're not getting the 16 score. Like, your first stun window is barely 11, which, you know, mine isn't that much better. But like, you need to get close to 16 or 18K if you want to be on pace for a 50K. And it seemed like he did use the trigger ult, but he used it after the fact. You need to use trigger ult within the window because you run out of trigger. Like, he doesn't have trigger with the overload state or whatever, the yellow state. You want trigger, you want to EX before the stun window, and then you want to ult in the stun window to maintain trigger.
Boom. Just because we can. We'll start it off this way, and then we'll just stay on top of.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of damage like being left on the window. It's not a bad rotation.
Boom.
Anyways,
Some Orphe, you might actually be able to get that 40K.
have you seen Kate beat Pompey using no hands with the only aftershock, Josh? I gotta watch the video later.
Just be like that for you. You know what I mean?
He says she'll issue. Yo, what's up, Zeta? I'm a mod for his YouTube community. Shit, bro. He doesn't know, bro. Zeta, we gotta teach him some Obo Squad, bro. We gotta, yeah, exactly. We gotta teach this man some Obo Squad, Zeta. Thomas, we gotta teach this man some Obo. Also, Yidhari Fansley, what the okay. What the fuck possesses you to make that name, bro? Thank you so much for the sub. What the okay.
But it is what it is. I think it's fine.
Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it.
A lot of what's happening, good stuff. Is this the attack piece I want? I guess it is. I don't really want that attack piece, but I guess we'll take it.
I mean, it also depends. Like the people who reach 50 plus K have like 40 substat, value builds. So like, if that's not us, then we can't expect to have anything close to north of 40 to 45, which is fair, right?
Hey, this hit 3,500 attack. If you can get 2,700 attack, 2,750, 2,800, 3K, that'll put you in a way better predicament. And if you get closer to 3K attack with
ZZ Trigger
2.8
Bootcamp, I know
energy
Zena.
regen,
Dude,
good
Zena,
crit-
I don't know if you know this. I am known as the #1 trigger shill. They call me I Show Trigger, named after I Show Speed. I Show Trigger. Yeah, that's right. I am the #1 trigger shill. Aside from now establishing myself as the #1 Yeshun Guan main. All right, clear out everybody. I'll take her. You calling yourself that doesn't count. Yes, it does. All right. Yes, it does. You got to use triggers ult in the stun window. Yes. Some of the best rotations use triggers ult in the stun window. You don't use her EX in the stun window. You use it before. So you use the EX right before you enter. Use heat charge, and then you could technically go into an Orphe, right? So you can EX Sambi triple dash, trigger EX Orphe heat charge Sambi to pop, Orphe Sambi, back to Orphe ult, Sambi trigger ult Sambi. Yes. I know you are the #1 trigger shill. That's me. That's me. If I'm known for anything, I am the biggest trigger shill. I don't even consider you're the rank #1. Yay, if you get her rank 1 build too. Yo, Master 27. Let's fucking do it. Let's do the number or the climb to #1 ranked Yeshun Guan build. Just like how Ziox did it with fucking Zhao. Let's do it with Yeshun Guan. Let's climb to the top of the leaderboard.
Damage, and your crit rate is somewhere between 36 to 43.
Yeah, chat. I'm positioning myself to be the #1 Yeshun Guan main. That's me. All right, spread the word. All right, step aside, everybody. It's my fucking time now. All right, it's my time. I won't be posting corn on Yeshun Guan, but I'll be doing everything else that that a main does. Anyways,
with a free-to-play engine, back it up. You got it. You don't even need to worry about pulling her in. Like, she's very free-to-play friendly, depending
put your
on
Chrome
what you
when your
have.
money is, Josh. I believe it.
Shit. It just makes her easier to build. That's really all it is.
Chat, next month, I'll do cosplays to raise funds for M6 Yeshun Guan. On God. On God. On my mama. On my mama.
And actually, I think I'm lying to you. Don't let me lie to you. You don't need 31 to 43. You need 43 to 63 because you're missing the 20% from this. But I don't.
Technically, chat, you can go as low as 40 without SIG because you still need to invest into your offensive stats, right? So the one thing that you're going to have to compromise is actually the crit rate, surprisingly. You have to compromise the crit rate to maintain offensive value with the character. Because if you go for 100% crit rate, you're just shafting the damage, right? So you'd rather lose out a little bit on crit because the majority of hits are going to crit anyways. And you just got to outpour it into your attack. You got to get the crit damage, etc., etc.
Think you're going to hit that.
I haven't
100%.
done the calc on the specific, threshold. I potentially you could consider other CCs who do that, but it's a little bit more subjective because the game determines what crits and what doesn't, right? So like there's not a magical number to be like, this is the threshold that you would essentially be getting almost 100% crit rate. There's never a threshold for that. So that's like the one issue about like ranging crit rates, but I would say anywhere between like 35 to 50 crit rate without signature and high offensive value investment is probably way better than getting 100% crit.
And you're
9 times out
probably
of 10.
just gonna have to run a crit rate 4. Instead of crit damage, you might have to run crit rate.
He's going
4.
out on
But
the streets
all of
to
that kind of
pay
stuff,
for
it
the
just alters your builds. And at
sugar
the end of
shoot
the
quad
day,
builds.
It's your account, so you kind of have
That's
to play
right,
with
chat.
what you got
That's right.
and build
I'll
off
dance.
Of that. But
I'll
it's been
dance
good.
like a
I like the
monkey.
character.
All right,
think
if I
this
can
character is
get
great,
M6
especially
Yushu
because
Guan.
if we were talking about it from a final thing I want to say here before we wrap up this video, if I was talking about this from a team perspective, and you're playing Orphe, Seed, and Trigger, or Orphe, Sandby, and
Goes
Trigger,
for my 2 character.
going free to play
Okay.
engine on Orphe, it lets you fish for this. I think Trigger's engine is more important than Orphe's engine. So if you happen to have Trigger on your team, getting Trigger's engine or securing her engine is more important. And then I think Sandby's engine is more important than getting Orphe's engine. You have Triggers and you have Sandby's. Oh yeah, you're good then. You're good. So at this point, this is a luxury pull. If you have the funds to get it and you're not worried about pulling anyone else, like you're not stressing about how you're going to get those pulls, what I would do if I were you, if I had
One thing that Io doesn't mention here and why it's so valuable, it's a numerical thing. It's because Sandby populates around 55 to 60% of your overall team output of damage, whereas Orphe only does around 20 to 30. And if you're going more free to play builds, that means that Sandby is going to populate that percentage even that much more. And you're going to pull back on Orphe on field or damage production in order to supplement the damage via her buff, via the debuffs and other means. Love the content. You're in the Proxy podcast. Are super fun. Yo, we're about to have one actually. So yeah, dude, great that you're. I'm grateful that you're enjoying it, man. Plus, your events sound interesting, like the run and bun, dude. We're about to have another run and bun towards the end of the year, so I'm very excited, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We need more CCs like you, bro. Hey, not paid chatter, by the way. Not a paid chatter. Not a paid chatter, by the way, chat. All right. It's not. Didn't pay him. Didn't pay him. I do want to ask, have you talked about the new endgame mode? I haven't talked about it, just because we haven't seen exactly what it does, Zena. But like, I just don't want to do too much speculation on it until we actually play it. Yeah, because until we actually play it and get a handle on it, then we could be like, oh, okay, like let's see what Zenless is trying to accomplish here by introducing this to us, right? Because a lot of these minigame events, literally the Bang Boo event was a test for Seed's model, like dead ass. Like it was straight 1-to-1. The Bang Boo mech event was literally to test out Seed. Right? They do these little events to kind of tease what we're gonna be getting. Whether it's content, whether it's characters, whether it's like mechanics, XYZ, blah 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 blah. So when it comes to this new game mode, it might be the new evolution of DA, like the crazy hard DA. Kind of like how Stinging Onslaught in Genshin has the level 6 dire mode. So we could get like a dire mode of Deadly Assault where it requires one more extra team. So I think that'll be really, really good for endgame players, especially those who are like pushing endgame to get more creative with different types of team comp variations. It could be fun, right? TBD.
at it, I would pull it. If I
like Thanos, you're gonna sacrifice everything for her.
Don't even worry about it. But that's how I would rock out with it. But you're
rhythm-based agent when
you're gonna have a great attack
literally
team.
Monato Oathkeeper. I'll come out with like a small guide for Monato, but essentially, if you've ever played Diluc, there's rhythms that you need to keep in terms of his basic attacks, where you can actually fit in EX specials. So like if you time and you rhythmically correctly, you can actually do like a 3 EX combo with Diluc. Same with Monato. It literally Monato is Diluc. We have a fucking Yidhari who's Hu Tao, right? And then Lucia is fucking I don't know who an HP buffer is, but you guys can figure that shit out, right? Like literally it's just Genshin characters. It's dead ass just Genshin characters. Ganyu model is Ganyu. There you go. There you go.
Gonna be super good for you. Debating Lucia or Orphe's engine. Ooh, do you have Ishwin or plan to get Yidhari? If the answer is yes to either of those questions, I would actually tell you skip Orphe's engine, guaranteed the Lucia. You have Ishwin, skip Orphe's engine.
You know, I'll agree with that. All, like generally, and this is kind of my philosophy anyways, you should always skip Wenjins if you can horizontally invest. Because having the character is way more valuable in the long term than having the Wenjin, because you can always go back to the rerun to get the Wenjin or to get Mindscapes or whatever. But having the character is invaluable because not only can you use the character, but you can gain experience with the character. And through experience, you can level up your adeptness at the character so that when you go to those higher Mindscapes, when you go to those higher investments, you're ready for it.
Guarantee the Lucia. I think Lucia is way more impactful on the account right now because we just showed you, right? Like, yeah, it's a 6K difference, but it is what it is. How about both?
I might get a small
Clem,
snack before we start the Proxy
if you
podcast.
can get both, bro, get both. I'm not gonna tell you no. I'm not gonna tell you no. But
all right, you know, I'm gonna use the. I'm gonna go grab food right now. I'll be right back.
Question. There might be some other players that are.
Good video, yo. Good video. Fucking learn trigger though. Come on now. I got my grapes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Welcome back from the ads, chat. Welcome back from the ads. What do y'all think? What are y'all talking about in the podcast? 2.3 shit. Yeah. I was the one who asked EO whether I should go for Orphe's engine or Lethea. Oh, Neil, you were the one who asked. Oh, hey, that's so sick, bro. You convinced me to do so in one pull, and I actually got Orphe's engine. Well, fuck it, man. Hey. Evening. You know what's up, Beaver? Welcome in. Chat, we're about to have the Proxy podcast. I think we're ready to go. All right, perfect. We're ready. All right. Podcast. Is Age live? Where's Aggie KK? Oh, they just started. All right. As also just started. Okay, cool. Sweet. Chat, how we doing? Chat, how we doing? Wait, is Kyson Nat actually chilling with LeBron James? Is it just a lie? Or is he like getting a haircut to meet LeBron James? Anyways. Anyways. Dude, getting to meet LeBron James would be sick. He's just cutting his hair? The fuck? Alright, chat. Who the fuck is this? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Holy cannoli, those are planetary. Dude, this is basically Yalan. It's Yalan, bro. Bro, she's got the Gucci necklace. I can't afford her, bro. Fuck. God damn it. What the what is this meme? What the hell is this? Those do look heavy. Anyways. Shit. Fucking repost. Jesus Christ. Spread the word, chat. Spread the word. Spread the word. Spread the word. I might just M6. I might go sicko mode. I'm not gonna lie. I might go sicko mode. My brain went unga boonga. This guy, wait, where the fuck did you guys go? He just fucking left his room. Oh, wait.
We've got breaking news. It finally happened. Jonathan Kuminga has made his decision with the Golden State Warriors.
Multi-year or single year?
I'm Trevor Lane. This is the Basketball Bulletin. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Let's dive into what happened. And
oh, we could sign and trade. Oh my God. The deal has a team option designed for the contract to be ripped up and renegotiated next summer. That actually could be interesting. If that means if Jonathan is wanting to be a part of the team and can change his role, that means he could renegotiate for much more money if he can somehow find his fit into the team. That's interesting.
What this all means for the Warriors.
Is it on team option designed for the contract to be renegotiated? Yeah, I think that's healthy for exactly what he wants. Because 2 years, 48 million, you can't turn down the money, right? Like $24 million per year versus like the $9 million he would have got if he were to bet on himself. You gotta take the 50 million. Kuminga's just been dicked around the entire time. Yeah, Pussycat. Yeah, if I'm getting dicked around for 50 million, bro, I'll take it up any orifice. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, come on now. Like, what this is $50 million we're talking about. 2 years, generational money.
For the rest of the NBA, Shams Charania reported that ending a summer-long.
That's 25 million. That's better than 9 million a year. The words are gonna be so ass. Yeah, the fucking unks. Oh shit. Hello?
Whoa. What are we ranting about right now?
We're ranting about basketball. Age,
Oh,
when
I
did
know
you come in
nothing about
here?
anything like that.
Hello?
Hello. When did you
Oh.
come in here?
Age, we got here at the same time.
Oh, okay, perfect.
He's
Then
right
you
now.
guys didn't hear me yelling.
Oh my, what is happening? Ah! Sorry. I had both of your streams open, so I heard like 5 different versions of all of our voices,
Oh,
and it was very
spectacular.
bizarre.
Oh, that's not fun.
Also, wait, sorry, did you said age something?
I said Age, we got here at the same time.
Yeah,
cute.
I mean, I joined because I saw you join.
Oh, you were just waiting for me to join?
Bruh.
I was doing a
She
little
just
bit of
doesn't want to talk to
stalking.
me. That's cool.
I can't believe it.
That's cool.
Josh,
Listen,
I fucking
what do you
love your
mean? I
background,
was
dude.
just I was watching you look
I'll
at some
send it
very
to you.
interesting things on stream. Okay.
That
It's
you
so
would not
good.
have also liked to enjoy? Let's be real.
I did a knock knock over there to you, Josh. so
I
it's whatever you
can neither confirm nor deny anything.
Okay.
Anything.
Of
Of course.
This
You good?
yeah,
You
sorry,
good over
I
there?
meant to mute myself. I was trying to talk to Luna.
Hi.
Your brain was buffering. me as hell. This made me realize how much you guys yap. What do you mean by that?
We're streamers, bro.
Who is yapping? I would never.
Am I in, dog?
In? What are you in?
The
Jane Doe?
bro, what?
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 Is Josh
was-
okay?
How's it going, guys?
I don't know. Is Josh okay? Like, I think Josh is
I don't know
freaking
what's
out right
going
now.
on.
I honestly don't know what's going on either. Sorry, I have a bit of a headache, so like my brain processing is not very functioning. It's not functioning at full capacity at the moment.
I had a big headache this morning, so I feel that. I'm so sorry for you.
sorry,
I
guys.
Oh no,
did send
it's
you an
because I
invite to
slept
the
too
knock
much.
knock.
Too
Because the
much.
past weekend. No. Let me explain. Because the past weekend, I was functioning on adrenaline. So like the past, literally, I think however many days, like 4 days, I've been functioning on very little sleep.
Oh, okay.
So then last night I finally had a chance to sleep, but like sleep in today, right? And then I passed out for like 10, 11 hours straight.
Honestly, that's
Real.
me today.
So I
You
woke up. I
should.
woke up in like the evening almost, and I was like, "Huh?" And then I woke up with a headache because I slept for too long. So that's
I
the status
get the
of
same
events
thing.
right
I
now.
also get a headache when I sleep for too long, and it's super annoying.
Yeah.
Also, heads up, I was playing with Mushroom earlier, and she missed the toy and scratched the shit out of my chin. So that's what
Oh
this
no! Are you okay?
is. Yeah. I'm good, but now I just look
Oh my
like
god!
I've been beat up.
No. It looks
Also,
like
your
you have
face in
like
the background looks
you
so
know
sick.
the guy with the chin in Jimmy Neutron, not Jimmy Neutron, in Fairly Odd Parents. Is it Fairly Odd Parents?
Odd parents, fairly odd
The
parents.
dude with like the huge chin.
The super, jacked, like he's mogging, like,
Only
mega
butt chin
chin.
I know is Thanos.
No, it doesn't look
Hold on.
like a pair of.
It was it Jimmy Neutron? Jimmy Neutron.
It's either
chin.
Jimmy Neutron or Fairly Odd Parents. I'm pretty sure it's Fairly Odd Parents. The red chin.
crimson
Yeah, there you
chin?
go. The red chin,
Crimson
crimson
chin?
chin.
Oh, the crimson chin. Nah.
It was the crimson chin.
Nah, this is nothing like the crimson. The crimson chin is it's like I don't even know how to.
Oh,
explain the
this
crimson
guy.
Chin. Yeah.
I
That's
see.
crazy.
Giga Chad, guys. It's a Giga Chad. It's defined. It's defined.
Interesting.
Oh my
Interesting
God.
indeed. Chin-tastic.
Take it away. I don't want it. I don't want this anymore.
You don't want.
So I'm just munching on grape.
Grape?
Yeah,
Dude,
no
I love
worries.
grapes.
Yeah. It's
I also love grapes. Grapes are so delicious. They're one of my
They
favorite
are,
fruits.
They're so good.
I also like cherries. Cherries and grapes are so good when they're sweet. But I think that wow, I really cannot speak today. I think that applies to any fruit, honestly. as long as it's sweet.
Yeah.
I don't think.
But like
I,
at its best, I feel like grapes, cherries, and like peaches slash nectarines are the peak.
see,
They're
but
the peak for
I
me.
don't think I've ever ate like cherries in bulk. Like
Really?
Neither have
yeah,
I.
like a
I'm
bowl
not, I'm
of
not a big
cherries.
like. Yeah, I'm not a big like
I
cherry.
don't. I've never done
How?
that ever.
How? They're so good.
They are good, but I don't know. For some reason, I've never. That seems like illegal. there's a certain amount of sweetness to cherries that's like you're only supposed to have one.
I eat cherries on top of drinks. Yeah, same here.
Yeah. That's the only time I have cherries.
That
is
is
when they're in drinks.
wild. A start the shared chat. Oh, true. Sorry.
I think.
Sorry, I am
I in?
actually so scattered.
I don't know if
right
I'm
now.
in. I
Josh is in, but Age
I'm
is
knocking
not
on
in.
Josh.
wait.
Oh, I should
Oh,
knock on
you know what?
ads.
That worked. That
Oh, there we
worked.
go.
Okay, yeah,
Now you're
perfect.
in. Now I started shared
Oh,
chat.
I'm in.
Yay.
There we
That
go.
works.
There it is.
Yay!
Oh wait, let me use the restroom
I
and entertain folks. I haven't used the restroom.
Yeah, you're good. Chat. Okay. Apparently, my chat is also yelling at me for. Oh, Vivian's thighs, guys! Oh my God, we have more thighs, people.
No,
now. The
please,
chats are
God,
shared. Let's go.
God, I can't hear you guys, but
What was I saying? What was? Oh, my chat is also saying that I am insane for not eating a bowl of cherries. I guess. Here's my question though. Olives? Question mark. Are you a fan of olives?
Wait, how do I choose my freaking? What happened to the Fugi website?
What happened to the Fugi website? Did something happen to the Fugi website?
Yeah, like I don't know where do I adjust it now? I don't know how to like. It used to be able to you could choose if it's the group Fugi link or the whatever Fugi link, but now I can't choose any Fugi link. It only lets me choose my model.
Log in with Discord. Hold on, let me log in and see what I'm looking at here.
It's different. It is. Where do I find the link?
Watch me log in to a scam site and have my Discord get hacked right now. That'd be so sick.
Then we can speak with the scammers. The model
Yeah,
select
they
API.
join in on the podcast.
Yeah, exactly. With a new guest. Oh my god, I keep clicking the wrong thing.
Oh, they did change the website.
Yeah, like do you know where to find the link? I don't see a single place where I can find a link.
Wait. You're trying to change. What are you trying to change right now? Are you
So
trying
you know
to
how
get the
you need to get
individual
the
link or
link?
the group link?
I'm trying to get the group link. Well, I technically have the group link, but before you could choose whether or not your character gets included in the group link, right?
So if you click on sources,
Yes.
then it's showing like each individual like
Yeah.
link that you can grab. Where is the group?
Oh,
link,
is it
though?
legacy?
Oh, legacy group.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I would have to assume.
Okay. Okay, that is okay. I got it.
I think so. Anyway,
Include
what is
everyone else?
crossfade effect? You can get crossfaded on Fugi now.
Wait, what? What's everyone else? Oh my god, I have no idea what's going on here right
Wait,
now. I just
where
want
do
to
you see
include
everyone
myself
else?
in the link, bro. I did add. Oh, what's going on? You know what? Whatever. I don't have. I'm too. My head hurts too much to deal with this right now. I'll deal with this another time. I guess my Fugi won't be in the group Fugi, unfortunately.
It's okay. I don't. I mean, do you wait? Do you normally have the Fugi on while we do the podcast with our cameras on?
Sometimes, because it's just fun to have there.
You
You know, for all the
Have a
ADHDers in chat, you know, you get something else to look at.
True.
Oh, I just found out. So you guys know how I keep up to date with like events and conventions and stuff like that, right? So at I just got this notification. KimochiCon is throwing its first ever goth girl IHOP on October 4th.
Where?
Goth girl
KimochiCon.
IHOP?
I don't know where it is.
I'm going. I don't care where it is. I'm going.
Oh my god, speaking of cons though, I'm gonna be going to a convention on Saturday. This will be the first time I'm going to a convention in so long.
Yeah.
And it's the first official Zenless Zone Zero booth in Canada, in my city. Yeah, it's the first official Canadian Zenless Zone Zero booth, which I'm really excited for. They actually have a new merch thing apparently. It's like these like avatar card lanyards. It's on the website. I was gonna grab you guys. But
I was about to say, how much money am I about to see?
Yeah, like if you can pick out the lanyard, then like I'm in. But like,
yeah, I'm pretty sure you can.
Okay, cool.
Because they just listed it
Is
like
it like
normal merch.
character specific lanyard or like faction?
There's
lanyard, or
5
like...
character specific ones. There's Miyabi, Lycon, Harumasa, Yishuan, and I can't remember who the last one was. Who was the last one? Was the last one Jane? I think it was Jane Doe.
I know you should probably reach out to BB and ask if what the fuck? Okay, well BB's here. I was gonna say you should probably reach out to BB and ask if she would want the Yishuan one because that would be goated.
I was just gonna get one for BB.
I need that
I wasn't even gonna ask.
one.
I was just gonna get one.
I need that last one to be Trigger. I know you said you couldn't find the character, but
no, I'm pretty sure it's Jane. I'm pretty sure it's Jane because I remember there being a Jane one that I wanted. They don't have Trigger. I'm sorry.
Know, dude. I guess.
But do any of the other characters interest you as?
Yeah, Harumasa.
Yeah, Masa Enjoyers. Let's go.
Yeah, it's classic.
I don't know how many I'm allowed to buy, but I was planning on buying at least like a few of each of the lanyards specifically, since it's like new merch.
Yeah.
Because I can't buy out the entire shop like you did, Josh.
Whoa, okay. First off, I didn't buy up the entire shop. I just bought how many did I get? I just have like
thanks for the follow, Unbreakable.
Yeah, like I just got like like a couple of them, I just like
just a couple. There's a little bit here and there, honestly.
Only a couple.
just a couple more, like
Did you say that there was guaranteed one to be Trigger, by the way, or is it like we're gambling?
We're gambling.
Like I have to.
We're gambling.
Okay, awesome.
So here it is. For those of you who didn't see, these are the Anime Impulse. Just for reference. This is the Anime Impulse collaborative trading cards, and this is series 2. They have Rena, Corin, Ellen, Lycon, Soldier, Sambi, Trigger, and somehow Butler Boo.
Butler. What do you mean somehow?
I need Lycon so bad.
Disrespect Butler like
that.
Where's
the just put an Obo Squad member? There's 2 of them. Any one of them.
Hey, listen. If anything, Butler Brew is the rarest because there is the least amount of Butler Brew merch of all of those characters. So, so you're actually, if you pull Butler Brew, you're actually pulling the SSR, the SSSR, the UR, the ultra rare, And
then you can sell it, and then you can use that money to buy more, or be selfish and buy more Pokemon cards.
I did just pull this today. It's a shiny. It's called a Terrapagos EX. Yeah. I might. Oh, yeah. It's pretty shiny.
As is a scalper.
It didn't even focus.
Yeah.
I'm a scalper.
It just focused
this
when
one
you
time I tried to be a scalper and it didn't work. It was I can actually explain. It's so fucking funny. It was Call of Duty. What was it? Black Ops 3.
Okay.
They had like a pre-order thing where like it was like a Juggernog mini fridge. That bitch sold out so fast, and they were reselling it like crazy. And I was like, oh, scalping is cool. You can make so much money. So then on Black Ops 4, they did another exclusive thing, and it was like a model of the mystery box.
Yeah.
Because it was like it's a sick mystery box, and if you put batteries in there, whenever you open it up, it's like a box of souls. So it lights up blue and it just screams like you opened up hell. And it's fucking awesome.
Okay.
And so it's like the collector's edition, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like what, $300 for it? And I bought like 4 of them when it came out because I was gonna resell them. I pre-ordered like 4 of them.
Sure. But
this time, because the Juggernog one sold out so fast, they made so many extra for this and it never sold out. So I just had like 3 extra ones. I have it right here.
You still have them?
Hey, I mean, as a collector's item, like people
Whoa,
will. Like,
wait, that's
that's pretty
It's
sick.
fucking sick.
Wait, that
right?
actually
And
looks
so
fucking
You
sick.
open it up, you can see all the like zombies and shit on the side.
Yeah.
Holy crap!
But you open it up, and I have Yai Sakura.
Oh,
in
that's a interesting. Oh, Oh.
I didn't
Oh.
realize it's,
She's buried.
Yeah. Anyway, and it glows up on the side.
What's that?
and
What
it
is what is
screams.
that? I see on
This
my
is Yai Sakura from HI3.
on my screen. Very interesting. Interesting loot box. Why don't you? You said you still have 3 as?
No.
Oh, okay. Because I was like, why didn't you ever
know.
like try to resell them just to make some money back?
I just
They
ended
got
up giving
lower?
them I ended up giving them to
Oh.
my friends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, who
Yeah.
also like
Aw,
these-
wholesome.
Happiness. There you go.
Yeah,
That's what you
no.
gained.
You
The
can see
goon
my
box.
Lego set.
It's not the goon box. It was one figure in there, Chad. Chill out.
One is
The
all it
rest was
takes.
like
One is all
my
it
set
takes. Says.
Whatever, dude.
Uh,
A
oh,
scalper's worst nightmare is giving away stuff.
yeah. Or selling stuff at MSRP. Oh. Yeah.
At least some
Unfortunate.
good came from the scalping. Exactly. A wholesome moment.
Yeah.
Even if the intentions originally
Exactly.
were interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Lego
you guys
set you can
pulling
see in the
mommy?
background.
We'll talk about the Lego set this podcast. Yeah.
I haven't finished yet.
What?
Yes, I did. Oh,
I know you
can see it.
guys
You can see
did.
mine. Wait, is the lights on? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Why did
the lights aren't on, but I can see it.
Yeah.
No, I don't have the lights for the Lego thing. But I got. It's gonna be hard to show you. I got lights for my posters, so now you can like.
Oh.
The overhead lights. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Overhead lights.
Oh, wait, that's sick.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
actually,
yeah.
as I my set. Wait, I'm gonna show you right now. Actually, this is so relevant.
Why is my? I should have moved you.
Yeah, you're. I mean, we love looking at your face, as.
Because for my set, I have the arcade, right? And there's, how there's the posters at the top. It's the exact. It's like how you have it set
Oh,
up.
what the freak?
Oh.
Let's go.
Like,
Oh, wait, yours
I'm
is
not
so
done
sick.
yet,
Mine doesn't do shit for shit. Okay, here. I guess we're showing
yeah,
and
this
tell.
door
As
also
grab yours.
opens.
As grab yours.
This door also opens for mine.
Yeah, mine
this fell
doesn't
off.
do like mine is cool. It's the lights, but like it doesn't show anything. It's just like a warehouse.
well-
I mean, my lights are mine. I have the same lights as you. It just
Yeah.
is like at a different place.
No,
Yeah,
but yours is cooler because
So
you have the
I haven't
posters that
finished
are
mine.
highlighted.
So
you know?
mine doesn't have lights yet.
Yeah, I'm not done
So,
yet, but
I haven't gotten to the light part.
I
yet.
have done all of the front.
Oh,
all of the front
nice.
is done.
Yay!
The doorway. My door doesn't open either, by the way. It's only your door opens. Not Josh, I think.
My wall opens. Look at this.
Dude,
Yeah, my wall-
what?
My wall also opens. Look, hey!
Oh, let's go! Opening one. Oh, did I show you, dude? I also got the
Ramen?
I bought the ramen.
Yeah,
one.
oh yeah, you bought the ramen one in Japan, right?
It's way more detailed. It's way more detailed.
Yeah, I actually I'm looking
Look
at the I
at
was looking
that
at the
part.
boxes or
What
the
the
pictures of the
fuck?
ramen one. And it looks insane.
It moves?
It's ridiculous. I don't know if it moves. There's like actual gears and shit in there.
Like I'm so serious. If at the Zenless booth at the convention on
Wait,
if they
does this
have the
move?
ramen Lego at the convention booth on Saturday, I'm getting it. I don't care if I have to carry it around all day. I am getting it. It's so sick.
I don't know if it moves, but it has a lot of lights on this one. Because I saw it when it was there, and I was like, "Holy moly!"
Oh, yeah. I think mine. These
it
are
was
the only lights.
so much. Josh, how much was it when you bought it at the thing?
It was 90 and then tax. Or
Dude,
90
it's
base,
so much
90
cheaper
base.
in Japan.
Yeah, when
How
you
much
showed
was
me
it
the
in
price,
Japan?
it was cheaper.
It's
Wait,
$70.
what was the price? Huh?
Yeah, it was
We're
like
getting
70
scammed.
and then tax.
And tax.
It's the tariff tax.
Yeah.
I'm not even American. It's the tariff. Actually, in Canada, we've had the tariffs all along. Our customs fees are always. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Americans feel our pain.
the new collab shit that they did. I think it's only in CN, but it's like with oh god, I don't remember who it's with.
Seed Orphe.
It's the Seed Orphe thing, but I don't remember what company it's with.
I don't remember.
But anyway, the merch is so fucking hot and sexy, and so I reached out to a proxy that I have that like gets me merch that's only in CN.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Can you please tell me that this is like available?"
Wait, what are you guys
And they were-
talking about?
And
I
they're
don't think I've
like,
seen
"I think it's available." And I was like, "Oh my god, I'll send you so much money." I was like,
Yeah.
"Give me that shit right now." I'll show you.
Yeah.
Show
I'll
me.
send it.
I
Hold on.
need to know.
It's like, what is it? It's like something panda. Is it like Ba Panda? don't know
I
what it
couldn't
is.
tell you. Don't know. But
Chat,
I've
please help me.
seen the merch, and there's like tickets. There's like, little cute. I don't know if like it's a sticker page and like stuff like that. You
I don't
know,
think
it's
I've
just
seen
a little
this.
more classical like merch,
There-
but it's super cute.
So, Cha Panda. That's what it is.
Cha Panda.
Look at this.
And then shipping to Canada's an extra $100. Yeah, sounds about right.
Why can't I find it? Hold on.
I feel like I don't normally see merch stuff because I just assume that it's not available in Canada, and I'm gonna cry if I see it, so I just don't look at it.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
I think BB's right. I think it's a tea shop.
Yeah, exactly. Like there's so many collaborations with physical shops and stuff in different countries that I can just never get access to.
Cha
To
Like, I
answer
know
some
there's
questions in chat,
Zoro.
sorry.
Zoro
We'll
one.
answer the Lucia hard stuff, during the
When we
meat and
start.
potatoes of the podcast. And then the Lego set,
We're not just yapping.
we've got them during conventions, although like there are third-party sellers,
also
third-party stores
sell.
that sell them.
Yeah.
So
Why can I not? Where is the official post?
yeah. Just go find your nearest like anime, gotcha merch distributor, and you guys should be able to grab merch from them.
Okay, I found it. Holy fuck. I don't know why me searching the collab on Twitter brought ridiculous amounts of Astra and Monato in SFW, but
Huh?
that's besides the point.
Wait,
Okay,
that's
check
a
this
bizarre
out.
combination.
Okay,
Wait,
check
what?
this
That's just
out.
your Twitter.
Check this out. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Algorithm, schmalgorithm. Look at. Oh, I have to change my streaming thing. Hold on, check this out. Applications. This. Okay, can you see this?
Yes. Oh.
Okay, so
Oh, I think I did see. I saw the eye card.
yes,
thingy
and
for
it's
Robert.
crazy cool. It's crazy cool.
Yeah. Wait,
and
the
then
tape.
the tapes are cool as
They have
well.
actual
But
cassettes.
hold on, just wait, because they have like these cool little like card sets with the buttons. But the
Uh-huh.
best parts are these fucking like holographic
Whoa.
sick acrylics, and then cups,
Wait, actual cup?
cups.
Oh my god. Oh my.
It's
I'm so
so
jealous.
good. And so
I'm
yeah,
so
I
jealous,
needed
bro.
it. I needed it so
I,
badly.
I want. What the hell?
I was like, give that to me immediately, or else I will perish.
See, I remember there was it was like a drink shop again that they had the collab with for Star Rail with Finon and Castris merch, and then they looked
Oh, yeah.
so cute in the merch and stuff, and I wanted it so bad, and I just didn't know where to get. I didn't know where to get it from. So
Yeah.
yeah, I just cry.
It happens. Yeah. Crying is a pretty good option.
Do a light bit of crying, sobbing.
Josh, you okay over there?
Aren't
You want
these
to start the
official merch
podcast? We can
I'm
start
just
the
tired.
podcast.
No, I'm
It
just
seems like
tired.
you're
No,
okay.
no, I've been streaming for a while, so I just no, because remember Age was like, like I've been running on adrenaline, and then you crash for 10 hours. Like tonight is my crash for 10
You're
hours.
about to crash. Yeah.
Today is
'cause-
my like good day. The past couple days, I don't know if it was jet lag from coming back from, because I came back from Japan
Right.
and then I tried to sleep like normal. That did not happen. And then the day after, I went to work the day after I got back.
Oh.
And then
Oh,
like
damn.
I got off early and I got home at like 3 and I was like, I'm gonna take a little nappy. I'm just gonna take a little nappy. And then I woke up at 9 p.m. and I was like, fuck. And then
Oh,
I
no.
stayed up until 6 a.m. and then didn't work the next day because my sleep schedule was so fucked up.
Yeah.
And then yesterday was awful because yesterday was when I woke up at 4 a.m. for the update show, and by the time I got home, I was actually a walking corpse. It was awful, and then I ended up sleeping for another 2-3 hour nap, and yeah. But I feel better
I'm
today.
so sorry.
There you go.
Now today I have actual energy.
Nice.
Great.
Well, not a better time than the present. Folks, welcome into the Proxy podcast, everybody. We're so back. I remember 2 episodes or 3 episodes ago, we said that we were so back. But we are back yet again, baby. We are back yet again.
Let's go.
And is your favorite 3 little stooges.
That's the name of our group chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. But just to quickly go through introductions, of course, we have Miss HKK, Mr. Azrael Vanity, and yours truly, Mr. Jshua. How's it going, everybody? We got a lot to talk about, folks.
Do we? Did something happen?
Yeah, we still haven't technically talked about 2.2, actually.
We can talk about a recap of 2.2. But then, as of this recording, we just came off of 2.3, which, I do want to apologize to Age a little bit because I was like reading the comments from our post from our PPP, our post program podcast, and people are like, "Yo, Age is about to sleep," or Age is like,
Were you falling asleep?
No, Age is just
they
like,
talk about meta, and then you know me, I can't contribute to the meta talk.
Yeah.
So I
I left
was just
5 minutes in then.
No,
because 5 minutes in.
No, literally like 30, like an hour into the podcast, like we mentioned the
Oh, yeah, we
story,
were talking
and then
about
I was like, okay, yeah, I can talk a little bit about the story, and they're like, nah, we need ads for this. I'm like, dude, like I do the story too. What the
That's
fuck,
so
guys?
funny.
Like, shit.
Because I told chat because I felt bad.
Yeah.
There was one time that you tried to do a pod. It was very similar, and I was like, the moon. It was when Isolda. It was the one with like literally the 2.2 dev stream. You tried to do another podcast.
Yeah.
And I was also there for like barely none of it. And then I left and I felt bad about that. And then when I was in Japan, the day I was supposed to fly back, you had a whole collab set up that I didn't even know what's happening. They didn't even know what's happening. And then you told me to join VC. And I was like, oh, okay, like I'll join VC because it sounded like the way that you had it set up is that it was going to be like something super quick. And I was like, oh, I have like an hour.
I mean, it was
Like, this'll be
super
fine.
quick if you think about it.
It wasn't. But I was like on the plane by the time you guys finished. But anyway, I left halfway through that, and then I was watching, and then you guys started arguing about who was getting my points, and I was like, oh my fucking god! I was like, I didn't want to do this, and then I felt bad that I left halfway through. I felt like I ruined the minigame. And then you invited me to the podcast this time, and I told chat literally on that stream, I was like, I'm never gonna do that again.
Yeah.
I was like, if I know I have to leave midway through, I'm not gonna do it. And then you messaged me, and I was like, I got 40 minutes. And then as we were waiting for everything to get set up, I told you I muted in the Discord, and I told my chat, I was like, I kind of expected this to happen. I was like, by the time we finish with the introductions, I'm gonna have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And then it happened. So my bad.
No, in reality, the reason why we start so late, and for those of you who are like, yeah, Josh, why don't you just start right after? It's because all of us are doing Twitter posts, we're doing YouTube posts, so that's why a lot of us were halted for 30 minutes post special program, and then that's why we started so late. But
So gathering people.
yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
for context,
that
for all
happened.
quick context for all of the audio listeners is yesterday was the Zenless 2.3 special program, and then after that we had a podcast, a mini kind of discussion podcast. So then all of the stuff that Az was talking about just now is just kind of in reference to having to leave early for that.
Yeah. In all fairness, clear the air. You did not ruin anything from the
Yeah, no.
from the voice one. the voice acting one.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Good. I'm
we-
glad.
e-
I will say,
everybody
I think I
still loved you.
messaged you about it, but I was glad that I left when I did because I didn't get. I continued to play along when I was listening to you guys. I did not get a single fucking thing.
The last five were
I did not,
last
I did
4 or
not
5
get
were
a single one.
tough.
It was.
Yeah, I was surprised. I had such a high
Actually, I
success
did
rate.
get the Chingy one.
Oh really?
Mm.
I did, yes. But it was pure. It was pure guess. I had. It was just a random. I was like, "What are we
Yeah.
doing?"
I guess Vivian. I think that one, right? Yeah, I was off by quite a bit. But yeah, it was funny because it was me and Age and like the the front of the race, and then EU and BB were just they were
Fighting for not last.
yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
Mega
I was
tweet,
about
by
to
the way,
say,
yeah,
BB,
it's farmed,
BB just said I was about to say BB was the real winner because
Yeah.
that tweet went
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
off, dude. And I
BB,
knew
you're
it would.
fucking
I knew
welcome.
it would.
I was like, BB,
Yeah.
trust me, this is going to farm, okay? Just like, trust me. And then it did. So let's go. You
That's
go get
right.
that cloud,
Yeah, you
bestie.
get the clout, get your bag.
But yeah. Yeah, also, Josh, don't feel
Chipotle.
sorry about yesterday too. Chipotle. Az just got
This
some
is about to be. This is
Chipotle.
about to be the widest fucking Chipotle order you've ever seen.
What are we having?
It's literally a white rice bowl with steak. That's literally all it is. I just needed protein. That's literally it.
I've
It is
never
a
had
bowl of
Chipotle,
white
actually.
rice and steak.
Wait, there's no Chipotle in the
I'm not
Canada
sure.
ones?
I mean, I don't. It's not very common if there isn't.
Oh,
if there
okay.
are any here, but I just personally have never eaten from Chipotle. So
Okay, we'll make a fast food list that we'll hit when you're down here for TwitchCon.
yeah, I heard. Was it In-N-Out or was it
In and out.
one
yeah.
of the?
In-N-Out
There's a
is
couple.
ass.
There's a
In-N-Out.
couple.
Oh, it's ass.
Yeah,
Wait, there was one that I was recommended, but I can't remember the name of it. We'll see. You guys will probably mention
Is
it.
it
I don't
Chicken
remember.
Place?
Was it Cane's?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either
I think it was a
like-
burger place.
Oh, Burger Place. No, not Whataburger, right?
could be Whataburger.
Probably
Oh, it might have been. It might have been Whataburger. Is Whataburger good or bad or?
It's pretty fucking ass, but it's one of the only places that's 24/7.
Yeah.
So we eat it a
Okay.
lot.
I think
Yeah,
it might have been In-N-Out then.
Shake Shack? Could be Shake Shack.
Shake Shack is good too.
Yeah. I love me some smash burgers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but Josh, don't feel bad about yesterday. Don't worry. The moment you guys locked in for meta, I was like, okay. I felt bad for not being able to contribute, honestly.
Yeah.
Like I was still paying attention and listening, but for me it was more like I was learning as well.
No, the one
like, learning from you
moment
guys.
where I was like, and this is nothing against the boys, because I could have that conversation with them all fucking day. But like the moment we started talking about defense, I was like, yo, we gotta flip it. We gotta flip it back to something that holy cow. We were talking about like defense and how to make a defense irrelevant, which is like such an aside from like whatever we were talking about at that point.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was yeah.
I would have actually fallen asleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, Age even keeping her eyes open, respect.
I'm telling you, I
Professional.
literally streamed for like 7 more hours after that, by the way. I was crazy. The adrenaline was going hard. So no worries.
Defense will never be relevant. Trust me, guys. All right, there's so many ways to make defense relevant. All right, don't get me fucking started, okay? Don't get me started.
Sure.
But
Have another minute.
let's
podcast.
roll it back a little bit. I mean, I do want to bring some quote unquote like meta-ish topics. I don't want to talk about specifically at the meta, but like, just because I've definitely had my fair share of engagements around like meta discussions that I don't think we've kind of mentioned in the podcast because we've kind of like been sparingly.
If it's the HP inflation shit, I have no comment on that, brother. I can't tell you shit. All I know is I can clear what I need to clear without my M6 Miyabi, and that's all I care about.
Okay. Hey. That's pretty good, actually.
But we can
No
get into
Miyabi.
that later.
Get into that later,
But folks,
Yeah, so Okay.
Where did he go?
Josh was about to start and as disappeared.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. You know
drink.
what? You can't do
We
it
don't
without a
even
Coke Zero. Yeah, you
introductions.
can't do it without. Is that a cherry
Jeez.
Coke Zero?
It is a diet cherry Coke.
Ah, there you go. Very nice. Ooh, that's crispy.
Ooh, that was nice, crisp.
Yeah, my drink is a
start,
buy.
please start.
I don't know if
Please
you
start.
guys drink buy. This is me. Oh,
I am
nice.
bi. How'd you know?
Oh my god! High five! Oh, you're on the other side from me.
You're
This
on the
is
other
the best
side
I
for me
could do.
too.
This is the best I could do. Like, but hello, folks. Let's begin our discussion because everybody, the chat hates it when we don't talk about Zenless. Of course, they just hate it. The YouTube comments,
right.
they hate it.
That's
So why don't we kind of kick it off with a little summary? I want to go back to 2.2 in a little bit, but just because it's a little bit more relevant now, why don't we kind of give our surmised thoughts on 2.3?
Age, you go first.
2.3.
Yeah.
Also, I'm so sorry
like
that I'm like eating.
overall, like overall thoughts.
Overall thoughts or things that were highlights for your own takeaways, anything. Floor's
Well,
yours.
I was pleasantly surprised by what we saw from the special program because I kind of had a assumption that 2.3 might have been filler based off of various factors with regards to Lucia and Yadhari and how they honestly have not shown up like at all with no mention or whatsoever in the story. Because I thought Spook Shack was gonna be like done in 2.1. I thought that was the Spook Shack patch, that was the Spook Shack story. So then when they drip marketed Yadhari and Lucia, it kind of to me felt like they were kind of just like throwaway characters, to be honest, because they were completely just out of nowhere and also did not seem to have too much of a relation to the previous members as well. But yeah, anyways, I thought that maybe 2.3 was going to be a filler patch because 2.2 obviously was huge for the main story. It was basically kind of like the conclusion of the first few patches of main story in 2.x so far. So sometimes, after the big main story patches, they'll have a patch that's a bit more chill. So I thought this was going to be the one. But if anything, this patch actually had even more than 2.2. And so yeah, I was really surprised, and I was also really happy about the whole kind of Halloween spooky vibes as well, because I always forget that games will sometimes theme their patches that are around Halloween to be a bit more kind of horror-esque. So I always really enjoy it because I think it's fun. So I'm excited about the kind of more like horror-like atmosphere, I guess, to 2.3, and I was very impressed with all the content and the fact that we're getting both a main story that seems pretty interesting and also an agent story too. So yeah, very excited for it. Hopefully I can finish it before I leave for TwitchCon.
That might not be possible.
Finish.
The story at least. We'll see.
It goes live when we're on our plane.
Wait, no, doesn't it go live on the 15th?
No, on the 6th. I
No,
guess
it says
the
the
night of
15th.
the 15th.
Night of the
Yeah,
15th.
so it's the night of the 15th.
You could literally
which is
cram
why I was like,
everything.
There is no. I severely. If you want to not look and feel dead as fuck when you fly out to TwitchCon, I would recommend just waiting. I'm not touching that shit at all. I can't. I'm not touching that
Yeah,
update.
and here's the
until I
thing:
get
you
back.
won't even miss it, or you won't even get spoiled because you're at TwitchCon.
But the thing is, I'm gonna be
No,
gone
you're gonna
after
get spoiled,
TwitchCon too, because
probably.
I'm going to
Oh.
Austin for 7 days, which is why I'm kind of like I want to. Yeah, I'm going to Austin for 7 days to meet up with some other CCs and stuff.
You do realize I'm like 20 minutes away from Austin, right?
Oh my god, we're as you can see each other again. Hey,
You're
yo.
flying back to my house? What? That's crazy.
Say less.
I can't believe
How
this.
Well-
I don't want to dox you, but where's Dallas in your vicinity?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay, because I am reeling you in. So you guys know I've been a big shill about these cards and about Anime Impulse. Anime Impulse's last convention of the year is in Dallas in
Is it really?
November.
Oh my
I
god, I wish the
mean-
audio listeners could see what Az just did.
I mean, if you're gonna be there, who
I
are we
will be
cosplaying as?
more than likely flying out. I don't know. We're like that's what Chad has to figure out when we reach the milestone goal. We're pretty close to it.
I would
Mm,
like to, but I will be broke. So I unfortunately cannot attend.
Yeah, I'm barely able to afford going to TwitchCon. I'm not gonna lie, but
No,
if-
but
if
Anime
it's
Impulse
in
is like
Dallas,
literally
then I
like 30
won't-
bucks.
Yeah, I won't have to travel.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's fine. But anyway, going back
to
to
2.3.
the original thing.
Yeah.
I was surprised both of you were expecting 2.3 to be like a filler patch. When
Oh.
I have a question. When you say filler, do you think story or do you think content wise?
That's the
Story,
thing.
'cause every
I
ti-
like to separate it because that allows for like a slightly more like nuanced conversation about things.
Okay, well, you don't separate it on your Twitter posts. So are you engagement farming or are you
100%? It's Twitter. Come on now.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I understand. Yeah, because they have said that they're not doing any like filler patches anymore.
Mhm.
But the small little bit that we got of Lucia in game already was very intriguing, and so I was excited to see like what was happening in this. And in this update, we saw her like domesticating a hottie and doing all this weird shit. So I'm very, very interested in how the story is going to go. Especially considering the fact that the line of what seems to be Shuyen was in the trailer, which means we're probably going to
Who?
see the dude who's like the traitor.
Oh, okay.
Of the
Yeah. The brother, the horse guy.
the brother. Which do we know that he's a horse? Everyone says that they're a horse. Do we
I
know?
don't know. I just saw people
maybe?
saying he was a horse, though.
Everyone says horse. I don't know if we have confirmation for that. Anyway,
He's an
That- yeah,
Uma,
that dude.
okay?
that dude. Because
no.
Sarah is also going to be like a big thing, and we know that he's with Sarah right now.
Oh!
But the I'm pretty sure it was him that was talking in the
Yeah.
trailer. And then obviously with the introduction of Xingguang, his sister, then there was the whole thing with the mayor over talking and like, oh my god, she's the Void Hunter.
Mhm.
I thought of a second option. My mind's all over the place, by the way. I'm not being coherent right now at all.
No, it's okay. I'll reel you
but
in. I'll reel you in.
there was
Keep
a
going.
lot that was happening in that trailer.
Yeah.
All looked very, very good. I think that was the biggest thing was when they showcased the new faction, Krampus. Whoa, Mike, chill out. When they showcased the new faction, Krampus, and then they had the small little teaser of Xingguang.
Yeah.
They had the mayor over speaking and said, Yi Xingguang of the Yunkui Summit. Will you take on the heavy burden of, which everyone assumes because it was the mayor speaking, that he is offering her the title of Void Hunter. And I was thinking about it, and I think it would be really funny if they did that as a bait, and she's not the Void Hunter. Obviously, I do think that
Whoa.
is what's happening. There's only one other line that I think that they could take, and it was if, first of all, I don't think it actually is. I know I joked about it on Twitter. I don't think the new weekly boss that we saw, the Night Wanderer, his name
Yeah.
is the Night Wanderer, is like a sacrifice version of Xiyin. But if it is, then the fact that they're bringing the sister in, the mayor could be asking, will you take it upon yourself, like the heavy burden
To-
of defeating the traitor
Your
of Yunkui
brother.
Summit,
Yeah.
Yi Xiyin? Which I know I'm butchering his name every single time.
No, you're all
but
good.
Whatever.
It's
That's
a
the only
long
other line that I think he could be saying there.
Yeah.
But I'm going
What
to
if it's both?
assume that I don't think he's a big enough threat for them to be like, Void Hunter. But yeah, I do think that it was the Void Hunter thing, so we'll see.
I
But
mean,
overall,
like to
very
that
hyped.
point, like I wanted to blend the two, right? Like whether or not like that the Nightcrawler guy, whatever, like was a spawn of like or like the bigger like sacrificial ethereal threat alongside a potential other expansion of a part of another hollow, and then Yeshun Guan is going to tackle that, and then through that, burdens whatever, there's multiple layers to that, right? Then she will have at the end earned the title of the Void Hunter, which is not her goal, but like, the main goal is to tackle whatever obstacles and stuff like initially, and then so what happens,
we'll see
like
what's really going on there, because they also mentioned the miasma flowers that are connected to deeper other hollows, which I assume is Hollow Zero, but the fact that they just didn't say Hollow Zero is interesting. So I don't know what hollow that would really connect to, but I think it's awesome. I do want to talk about the point. Yes, Idhari was confirmed to be a proxy. She's like our first playable proxy, which is kind of fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that was very exciting to hear when they
not Venus, but we'll take it.
Which is also really cool because it seems like we're going to be literally kind of going into Yidhari's dreams or past or whatnot. Don't know exactly how that's going to work, but it seemed like we were basically diving into her past / dream to help save her somehow. So then the fact that she's also the first proxy, and then it's the first time we're kind of like entering someone's brain ourselves, literally, is like, it feels like there's a lot of things that are going on with the Hollow and the Hollow in general that it's very confusing, especially with all of these new things that are going on. And they also mentioned at one point, there was a voice line, I don't remember exactly what it was, but they were saying how this is actually related to Sarah, like the Hollow or whatnot is where Sarah originated from, something like that. Whether it was either the devs or one of the voice lines, I don't remember which one.
It was
but there was someone who mentioned, it was the devs. They mentioned that this is like we're starting to see into Sarah's origins and Sarah's backstory, and we can all tell pretty obviously that she is going to be a very big villain in the end.
Did they say origins? Because what I remember them saying was that this is like, they were saying this is the start of her journey of having the Exaltus power to try and reach the creator.
Yeah,
so like this is the start of her like power.
I interpreted it as this was like her
backstory,
her journey.
But I think what they were saying is like this is now like she's now in the forefront. Like she's no longer in the background. This is gonna be her in the front doing a bunch of chaotic shit until she becomes a boss and not playable.
Yeah.
Okay, then I misinterpreted it because I interpreted it as this. We're basically starting to see the beginning of where her journey started in past tense. Is how I kind of like listened or read what they were saying, but we'll see.
Of course, we'll probably learn a lot more backstory and origin stuff.
But either way, it's like the start of them giving us more information on Sarah and who she is, essentially, and more details into like whatever she wants. So then it's starting to lead up to Sarah's gonna actually. We're leading towards her, final, I guess, big bossness appearing sometime in the near future, I would assume.
Yeah.
So very exciting.
For me, two things, and you guys don't know me too much about story, so it's time to break the mold a little bit. Two things definitely stood out to me when it came to like, in particular, a lot about the lore oriented like teased content. One is definitely us going through the dreamscapes. Like how ether affects like dreams and like dream waves, or I don't know how you want to interpret that, like is a concept we haven't really explored yet. We've explored like how, ether can manipulate physics, how it can manipulate time.
Or visions.
Right,
with vision as well.
Potentially give visions, which to me is more like a message sent from the future, like through like radio waves and stuff like that. But like we haven't really gone through dreams, which is like another frequency in itself. So I'm very, very curious how we're gonna kind of dive into that a little bit. I don't know if you guys have any comments on that, but one other thing is that they also did mention this from the the story explanation. We are going to a new area that is recovered from a hollow. I don't think we've ever explored an area that's recovered from a hollow.
Did they say that?
Yeah. correct me
it's
if I'm
still
wrong,
in a
chat.
hollow.
You know, yeah, I'm the king of misinformation, but like, I'm dead ass sure. Like we are going, it's either the character story quest or the actual main story quest. I forgot which one it was, but we are going to be exploring an area that has been recovered from the hollow because we are eating away into the Lemning hollow and it's shrinking.
So the way that I interpreted that, because I'm pretty sure it's still in the hollow, but what they were saying was that the incredibly rich Lumite ore
Yeah.
was basically causing a weird, like, it's not fully taken over by the hollow because it's kind of been like emitting like a counter radiation thing.
Okay.
So things still look alive as if they weren't corrupted, but as far as I'm aware, it's still within.
It's still within the hollow.
When they say recovered from miasma, but it's still within the hollow.
All right, still
I
in the
think.
hollow. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks,
yeah,
chat.
But recovered from
Misinformation.
miasma.
Misinformation.
So that, I mean, hey, it's still the recover word is still being used. So
I'll
you
take
were
the A
correct.
minus, baby. I'll take the A minus. All right. Never again tell me I don't pay attention because I do. Just I don't get everything right. All right.
To be fair, during the dev things, the subtitles go very, very quick. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I literally, what was it? Kate's chat was like question marking me because I didn't hear, or like I misinterpreted the veil mechanic for Lucia. Technically, like also Yudari has the veil mechanic as well, but like everybody was like, "What is Josh smoking?" I'm like, guys, it's fucking 3 a.m. Cut me some slack, guys. All right.
Yeah, because they're like talking at you and you're trying to pay attention to visuals and then also read the subtitles to like see everything. It is a little bit. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in one moment, especially when it's really early.
It was. Although I will say that set was fucking awesome.
Yes.
And the little like joke that they did of them being like guess the ethereal. And I was like,
Yeah.
I wanted to take it seriously, because I was like, I could guess, I know who it is. And then they were like, it's Lucia, and I died. And then they showed the second one, and I was like, obviously it's Lucia again. And then they showed the fucking dev, and I was like, that was the funniest shit I'd seen in a while.
I thought
That
the
was
second
so
one was
good.
going to be Yudhari.
Oh,
So the dev
yeah.
did send me. Like when I saw the dev's face, I was like, oh my god.
It was so fucking funny. So on hold on. Sorry, on your first point on the dream thing.
Yeah.
You are correct. We haven't really done anything with like dreams. Inherent like dreams, because miasma has shown us a lot of like the vision thing, which kind of seemed like dream, whatever. But would you agree that dreams are very obviously affected by like emotions?
100%.
Okay, so that's why I think the whole dream thing is a really interesting thing to explore, because we already know, we've talked about it, especially now knowing from what Yishun said, that your like mental state can affect how quickly you corrupt. Ether is very, and miasma is very, very heavy on emotions. Emotions can affect them in a completely innate way. So it's really interesting to see that now we're going into the two like actual dreams, which I would say is very, very, very heavily based on emotions, and why the space in the dream looks so unbelievably chaotic. Whenever we're like there with Yudhari, just because her emotions on whatever she's like we're going through with her is so strong that it's affecting the reality in a really weird way. Because it's also, I don't know how he's gonna play in unless they have a pass together, but I forget his name, starts with a B. Hot sexy Zenyatta man.
Oh, Master something.
Master
Bon Yu
Master
was in the dream thing, like with
Was he?
Yudhari. Yeah, when Yudhari and the Proxy were running, and there was like they kept running. It was Lucia and Monato on the side as they were like running through, but on the other side was Bon Yu just like standing there. So like he is also going to be playing into that in some way.
Yeah.
I know
Oh, and
how,
also
but
also in like the same vein as well, I think it still looked like they were still within the dream too, but Minato also was gonna see someone like himself from kind of his past as
Yeah.
well, so it seems like he's also gonna face his past or whatnot. So then because everyone's in a dream, it might be, oh, then once you enter this sort of dream, it then it takes like kind of your emotions, your own like your own past, your own memories, and then kind of manipulates them in
Yeah.
ways to cause whatever those, whether those are visions, dreams, you know, whatever they are. And
which
yeah,
is
so
why it'll be really interesting considering that we now have a Carol model. If we might see more Carol because we are also there.
true.
So if we could get more past stuff on us, and also the fact that Idhari is a proxy, so we can talk to her about the whole proxy thing. But it was already called out on Twitter. But obviously Idhari has a past with Sarah because Sarah was like literally wrapping around her, and then it cut to a scene. Because whenever she was like reaching, her hand was reaching out. You could, if you look at the other hand that's like wrapping
That's
around
Sarah's.
and grabbing her hand, it's Sarah's arm. And then the camera turns around and it's Sarah, but it has like that weird, you know how the models kept glitching from like the neck up? It was Sarah, but with that little glitch thing. And so someone called that out on Twitter of like, yeah, they're clearly like their past is connected. And so I was like, it would be be really sick if she was a proxy for the Exaltists. And like led them through the hollows before like whatever, because she has the line of this is the curse that the hollows like placed upon me or something like that. So she's definitely been affected by either the Exaltist or whatever the fuck in some way. But yeah, it's super interesting. And then there's also baby Lucia, like the baby Lucia walking around wanting to play hide and seek.
Yeah,
I don't know what that's all about. That's in
Oh
her,
yeah, and then there was like
agent
the boy
story.
that was from her tribe, right?
Yes, the boy from her tribe showed up too. So that's definitely in her agent story. But I'm interested in like why is baby Lucia there? Like what's going on?
Yeshin
just wants to
Guang
play,
was also
man.
there too. Yeshin Guang also had a split second where she showed up and she kind of like turned towards the camera with a cool pose. I remember because I was looking for screenshots. for that.
Yeah, that one frame. Sorry, no, it isn't more than one frame. It's like 2 or 3 frames of like.
She looks so. She genuinely looks so pretty.
Yeah. I'm calling it
It's
here,
crazy.
everybody.
Yeah.
I'm calling it here.
The
Move
preview was-
aside,
oh.
everybody. I will be
Yeah,
the
so you're
number
gonna
one.
M6?
Yes, Xunguan main. Move aside, everybody.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm still stuck on the you said Sarah was wrapped around Yidhari.
Yeah.
That
Amongst
is
the other
one
things,
hell
that
of an
was
imagery.
also wrapped around
I'm just
Yidhari.
Basically giving a hug from
I-
behind is what it looked like.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Where my hug at?
Where my hug
Where
at?
my hug at?
I don't think I would survive witnessing that encounter, if I'm being honest. So
Yeah. It'll probably be a little intense.
Yeah. A
But,
lot
yeah.
of cool stuff with the story. And like, kind of to go back and take a, few steps back a little bit to look at everything, right? A lot of like the filler story-esque parts of it. Nah, this is like, to be fair though, this is quite the sidestep from what we expected in terms of like the next step in our story. Granted, again, we kind of came to a little climax, a little hill here, right after defeating Isolde and the
Where
the
did you
miasmic
think we
priest.
were going?
That is a great question. That's a great goddamn question. I didn't freaking know. And that's why it
Okay.
seems like it's such
I
a
was
weird
kidding.
step aside,
Okay.
right? Versus like
Okay.
something that's more like just like, oh, we're going deeper into the Lemnian Hollow to, we found something or something, I don't know. Or like directly dealing with Yeshian in particular, right? Which we will get to, of course, right? But the dream stuff is very peculiar, and I did mention a little bit in the PPP, but I think this is going to be very, very much needed setup going into the next 2.4 and 2.5. And in my eyes, and I don't know if you guys think the same, but I think 2.4, 2.5 is going to be part 1, part 2 to the finale of like the main-ish story. 2.6 might be, you know, an extra little thing, and then 2.7 the interlude to 3.0, but 2.6.
I'm gonna be for real. I would not be surprised if it was a 3-parter.
I wouldn't be surprised either. Would not to be
Because I
surprised,
know
yeah.
a lot of people are thinking that because Miyabi was released in 1.4,
Yeah.
that Xinguang is gonna be released in 2.4.
Mhm.
I do not think that is the case. I if she is the Void Hunter,
Yeah.
then they will have to market it a little bit more. I think it'll have to wait an extra patch. I don't think it'll be till like 2.6 that she gets released, like towards the end, because I think
Ooh.
all Krampus will release before she even gets like actually fully here.
Oh, you mean like 2.5?
I
'Cause
think
this patch is
2.4.
2.3.
I think 2.4 is going. Yeah, I think 2.4 is gonna be Krampus, and then
Yeah.
maybe she'll be at the like in 2.6.
Ooh. Here's
No,
the thing.
no.
Here's
Oh,
my
wait,
here's
wait,
my
wait,
meta
no,
breakdown.
no, but
2.5.
you mean
2.5.
2.5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I genuinely, I'm just like so certain that she's going to be 2.5 because, I mean, this is a little bit more just like meta thinking in terms of like business. But usually companies, if they have something they really want to sell, they'll sell it before January because January is usually the worst like performing for sales because people have
Yes.
just finished all their vacations, they finished the holidays, so then people don't want to spend money. So then that's why a lot of companies tend to put their really like big things in December, like before the new year. So I do think, especially based on the teasers for the Krampus members that they gave us, that it's going to be 2.4 will be Krampus, like 2 Krampus members, and then 2.5 will be another Krampus member plus Ye Xunguang. And so yeah, so I like personally, I feel like I'm pretty certain that it's going to be 2.5 where she comes out like Miyabi. So it also is kind of like synced up like that, but
Yeah.
Also,
yeah.
I do want to point out for the people that are talking about it in chat, I would not expect the idols until the very end, like
Yep,
the last
the
characters to
very
be
end.
released in season 2.
Yeah.
I think they're going to be using the idols as a way to get away from all the mystic shit, because the idols are more like what we're used to in terms of theming than what, you know, everything in the Failure Heights is. So it's definitely going to be like the epilogue going into season 3.
There you
Yeah,
go.
kind of like the Astra stuff.
Some
Yeah.
ways, yeah.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I know what
like,
you
kind of
mean,
like
yes.
interlude that's not like
Yes, yeah.
super related to the main story.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
they could definitely be still related to the main story, but yeah, it's definitely going to be after. The idols will come out after we finish up whatever the current arc / overarching storyline is for the China region.
Yeah.
So the 2.x.
It could just be a straight up interlude, or it could be a nice little bridge into 3.x.
Yeah.
So it's, you know, either or.
I think it'll be a nice bridge to 3.x.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm pretty sure the actual words from the devs was that that season 2 is not having any interludes,
Yeah.
which is crazy. But
Yeah, I mean, it might not be an official interlude, but it might still kind of feel like an interlude.
Yeah. Yeah. To put my like little 2 cents into it, because, you know, you guys make some great points. With in regards to Yeshiyan, I would love for her to be like the second banner of 2.4. Understandably, you know, again, if they
She's
need more
not going to
marketing,
be.
could be a little bit too early.
yeah, I don't.
But
There's no wait. People think that she's going to be in 2.4.
She
Dead ass.
could.
A lot, like
of people.
I,
Yeah.
Really?
I
almost
personally
80 to
subscribe to
90% of the
2.4.
community that I
Wait,
see.
serious? I thought what? Really?
Yeah.
People are
Yeah.
delusional. What the hell? There's no shot she's in 2.4. Hello? Wait, sorry, that just registered in my head. I thought we were talking about like people thought that she's in 2.5 because I was like, yeah, I also feel like she's 100% in 2.5.
No,
guys, she's
so
not
many
going to be
people
next
think she's
patch. Are you guys
2.4.
kidding me? She's barely show up in this story. Oh, they're obviously going to do Krampus first, and then they're going to do her after because
And
she's
then
the
her.
outlier of the upcoming characters. She's the final like member of the upcoming cast. Guys.
No, because,
Plus,
like-
you can't forget the secret Krampus member that they're gonna drop, right? Which is why,
of
you know
course,
what,
of course.
might push her to 2.6 because, you know what, it might be 2 Krampus members in 2.5. The secret Damien banner. I don't know why
The
everyone's forgetting
Damien
that
banner.
Damien's gonna be playable. I don't know what we're doing here.
Yeah.
My boy
of course,
Damien.
of course. No, but to meta it more, right? Like, in my eyes, there's 2 possibilities. 2.4, which is the pre-Christmas banner, right? Like Q4 is just generally when people will spend the most. And, 2.4 is right up in there, nice mid-November, right? And very early December. So arguable that if they're really trying to get the ball rolling, they could. But here's the thing.
No,
with
I just disagree.
2.5, with 2.5, we could be bleeding into the Chinese New Year patch. So that could be,
which is why it makes sense for the
exactly. That's why it does make sense that we could have
2.5.
the Yashun Guan
to be
within
be,
that
like
2.5.
teased.
Yeah.
No,
Teased.
okay.
The idols to be teased because they I don't know if it was Josh who said this or where I saw it, but Astra had her little concert thing with EOS for the that was like the whole New Year's thing. Like
Yes.
that was the New
yeah.
Year's celebration in
Yes.
game. And so if this has been like a full year and then they do that again for that, then it would make sense for the idols to be performing instead of Astra because they said that they changed the performances every year. So if they actually have like any perfect time for them to be teased before released, it would be then.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean,
I'm sold.
all speculation, but there's a lot of very good basis in terms of historical data. So, yeah, it's fun to speculate, right, Chad? It's fun to speculate and talk about
And to be clear, we are just like guessing ourselves. We don't actually know anything. We're just making
of course,
our own
not.
predictions.
I don't know. Talk for yourself.
No leaky pipes here.
I will say I did think it was funny. There's actually, if you're here in chat, let me know because I thought it was funny. There was someone who was like genuinely upset when I joined in the podcast that you did at the end of last stream, and mentioned that Isolde was like cooked because they said that I spoiled the story, and that like the regular Zenless streams also spoiled the story, and I was like, I don't think that counts. I don't think me doing a prediction and then it being accurate counts as me spoiling the story. But sure.
Yeah.
But yes, no.
Yeah. No, I will hate you though. I will hate you though. You killed Isolde.
You ruined this ass. You ruined it.
All I did was read the book. I read the texts. I knew what was
He's
coming.
read the scriptures, guys.
Actually, Az is the one who wrote them.
You're right.
You guys may not know this.
That's why I
Az
dropped
is
the
in
video.
Hoyo HQ.
Yeah, I'm in the writing team. That's
right.
why I dropped the video exposing Bringer, because they were upset that I exposed Bringer too. I had that whole video showing all of the evidence that it was Bringer, and then they confirmed it within the first 5 minutes of 1.4. They literally just had the bro talking on the TV. He was like, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
But yeah, next year is also Year of the Horse. Oh, Element Fire. Okay, because guys, I don't know about Yeshu Yuan and Yeshu Guan if they're actually horses or not. That's just what people were saying. So I'm like, okay, I believe it. They look like horses, I guess. But if they actually are, then it's a kind of like, she comes out end of the year to bring in the Year of the Horse too.
Amazing.
I still don't know. I don't think I've had anyone provide evidence that they're a horse besides just thinking that they're a horse, but I'm taking it. Like I guess.
Yeah.
I have no other idea who
they just serve horse, okay? They have the vibe.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
I need to see how fast they can run. That's what I really need to see.
Yeah.
If they're fast at running, then they're a horse.
Real quick, did you guys see
can
the
they sing and
Genshin?
dance after running?
There's a Genshin animation where they put like Lauma and a bunch of other Genshin characters on the Uma Musume racetrack. Put it in post, Josh. But it is super cute. I'll show you guys later.
I need to see it.
Yeah. Or maybe someone in chat can pull it up as well. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. But it is super cute. I was like, oh my gosh, that is like, that animation was perfect. Anyways, in
Beautiful.
kind of closing remarks in regards to 2.3. I mean, there's so many other things aside from like just the characters in the story that we're setting up for. In particular, the photography event. I know we're all going to be in it for hours on end, just taking photos. And then sorry, go ahead.
4-hour stream the first time. the first photo event, I accidentally was in there for 4 hours. And also, I need to call out one of my viewers because I
Yeah.
did a bingo, right? Did a bingo at the start of every update thing. I start doing a bingo card, and if we get a bingo, I give 5 subs on YouTube and Twitch.
Hey, Pog.
But one of the people said, "Oh my God, what is his name? I just forgot his name. The camera's name."
The camera. Oh, I remember. The camera does have a name. You're right. I don't remember it though.
Did not know that.
I remember.
Didn't know the camera had a name.
Yeah, I remember the camera did
I
have a name.
had it in my head, and then it left right when I was about to say it. It's
Mr.
not Snap.
Click?
Mr. Click.
Oh
Mr.
my-
Click. Someone in chat was like, put a Mr. Click event on the bingo. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no. I was like, that's not gonna happen. And then they showed it, and I was like, you motherfucker. It was leaked, and you tried to put a free spot on the bingo card. I was like, there's no way you would have randomly pulled out a Mr. Click event like just out of your ass. But anyway, yes. And there's
Maybe
a
they
hand on it.
manifested.
All
They just really.
oh,
that.
true. They manifested it. Yeah. They really wanted it. But the fact that they added all the new features to it,
Yes.
and they added the permanent like borders to the regular camera,
Yes.
I cannot wait to see all the photos that everyone's gonna be taking.
Yeah, exciting. Yeah, I'll host an event. I'm pretty sure you guys will host like community events too. But I definitely want to host an event of like a photography event for the wider community. I think that'd be fun. So
That would be sick.
yeah. There's a video. Thanks, Jen. Appreciate it. There you guys go. You guys can take a gander at that video. Just for a little of the meta heads out there, we are getting a new sort of DA styled event that is combat oriented, and that event has us running 4 teams.
It's permanent.
Which is interesting. We know Zenless Zone Zero to use these types of events to test things out, especially not only just like other mechanics, but like literal characters. And they've tested other mechanics and new game modes and stuff, insertions, etc. Even some reworks. They've kind of baked into some things, but this interestingly sets a new precedent that we might be looking at an extension of some of the older game modes, the Shius, the DAs. They're already doing some little touch-ups with those things that are a little bit more cosmetic, like the crowns, right? So understandably, you don't need technically 4 teams yourself, because they'll give you one of the teams to rent out, and then you just have to use other units for the other teams. But again, like whether that
and one of them was optional.
Yes,
one of the stages was optional, so
Yeah.
technically you would only need 2 if you rent out the
Exactly.
the other team.
Yeah. So there's there could very well be implications of like, this is how they're going to pivot the game mode potentially when it comes to like DA, to make things a little bit more accessible, like to have one of these stages like have like a rented out team for you to try, or like you can just rent out the characters to use in DA, or it might just be like a Genshin situation where they have a dire mode at level 6 where you'll have the harder difficulty of the 3 stages, and they'll add another 4th stage, optional stage for you to do, and if you can complete those 4, then you get even higher, greater rewards. There's a lot of things that Zenless Zone Zero could cook up, but you know, again, as folks who are please.
I will say, the optional one doesn't give you more rewards. It gives you more buffs to clear the rest of the event faster, but don't feel like you would have to do the optional one to get like you wouldn't be missing out on rewards. It would just make it a little bit easier if you can do it.
Yeah, 100%.
But also, because that is a permanent mode, that new thing that they're adding. But it's also interesting that there's story on this, because it's like technically an in-game mode, but there's a multiple ending story.
Yes. There's multiple like storylines with it.
Interesting. I don't really know what that is gonna be like, but I'm here for it.
I think you're gonna be cooked, is what that sounds like as.
Well, at least they said that you can replay it, so I can replay it
Oh,
as many times
that's
as I need
good.
on there. Yeah. So they said you can choose, you can go back and like it'll save your points, so you can go through and just like redo the story itself, choosing the different options. So I'll probably just have a dedicated stream of going through every option and seeing what is actually happening.
It reminds me of
That'd be nice.
Penacony. Don't it?
I don't remember. That was a fever dream to me. I don't remember Penacony.
Literally.
Come
That's the
on,
dream.
guys. No, they introduced the box like timeline system, and then you can actually go back to the other POV.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. So I think we
Yeah,
could
'cause they
see that
introduced
very
POV
same
in
system,
Penacony.
right? We could see that very same system being utilized in 3.0 or maybe late 2.x. I don't know, but I feel like that kind of timeline system was quite successful in terms of like management, and then also allowing the devs to be a little bit more creative, being to be like, oh yeah, we can have different either POVs or even different endings. So cool stuff. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of cool implications with that event. That's why I wanted to kind of key in on that one specifically. But any other things about 2.3 that caught your guys' fancy?
The free Monato skin, free Monato, that's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
I know a lot of
The
people don't like
Kumonato?
the skin. Yeah, the Kumonato. I know a lot of
The
people didn't like
the
it just
Alter?
because it was a recolor, but like I'm gonna be for real.
But it's free.
Well, yes, it's free. But so is
Also-
the Nicole one. The Nicole one.
Yeah,
is
I was about to
completely
say the
different.
Nicole one was also a recolor. It just looks like
But
more different because her outfit is different.
they could so easily. I understand that this one actually has like a lore thing because they said it. They're like, this skin is tied to his lore and like whatever the childhood him promised himself in the future. But if they started doing just regular like free recolor skins in like every update, that would be kind of nice. Like that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah.
Just to start giving more options to other like agents without having it to be like a full on, like a lot of work.
Yeah.
But it's just like a nice little visual difference from looking at the same characters every single time that you play them.
Yeah. Oh, and then speaking of skins though, the Vivian skin came out of nowhere.
Full on neuron activation when she came on screen. That shit was
Actually, I was like, wait, why is Vivian
unbelievable.
here? I haven't seen her in so long.
When they
That
panned
shit
to her
was
legs
crazy.
first, I was like, they're showing her legs finally? Like,
It was absurd. I literally I was like,
I love the
God
outfit.
damn. It
Like, and
looks
the thing is-
so good.
Like the thing is, I also think they've just done such a good job with the summer outfits because a lot of the times when games will make a swimsuit outfit for their characters that's summer themed, they don't really. It's honestly not that creative, right? Like they get, a bikini or a one piece and then they add like some extra patterns, stuff like that. But then if you look at how complex her swimsuit is, and then the fact they gave her like a one piece and then the umbrella also has a recolor.
Yeah.
And then you compare that also to Yuzuha's and Alice's summer skins too. It's just really cool how you can see the characters' personality and interests and own personal style and tastes in the skins as well, which I'm sorry, I'm glazing. Okay, I just really like the skin. What can I say?
As you should. It
she's
looks
showing
so
a
good.
little
It is-
shoulder to the proxy, you know what I'm saying? She's showing a little.
Not
She
just
even
the
has like a little
shoulders.
cutout.
The-
She cut out in
the
the middle.
window has the
Oh my
thing.
goodness.
Yeah, she has a midriff window.
Scandalous.
Oh my god. Oh my
It's
god.
it is easily the best summer skin in the game. Like it blows Yuzuha's and Alice's out of the water. Like it is
Where are
so
the rocket
good.
thrusters? Oh, true. I wonder how her
They
elf's
showed
gonna
it.
look then.
They
because
showed it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
So where are
it, like,
they?
pops
Where
out.
are the
They're like
rocket thrusters?
they like expand out of like the back side of the. There's like little pieces of the swimsuit that like dangle off, and that's it. If you see it, it
She's got
doesn't
the
look
nanotech.
awkward.
Got
When yeah, it's
nanotech.
basically nano. It looks like nanotech. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, everyone's like she's actually just farting now, so it is what
Yeah,
it is.
it is. Hey.
Hey, it looks good. Also, I do want to point out I put it out on Twitter too, but I think it's really cute that Lilac was the one who chose the outfit, who chose the swimsuit for her. That's very, very, very cute, and I would like to see more interactions with them.
That's right.
Wholesome.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, in terms of, I saw someone saying we haven't talked about the new character designs either, like our opinions on them. Did we want to talk about that?
Oh,
I
yet,
mean,
or
yeah, we
later?
talked a little bit on the
I mean,
PPP, but
Yeah, I mean with that too though.
yep, yeah. Now that we have Az here, why don't we get Az's opinion first?
I was very passionate about my stance on it. I significantly prefer the old Lucia design if that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
I like Yadhari's design. I don't really have any like complaints about it. I was not really a fan of the It would have been a cool thing to do, but if we're talking like her old one, the nun thing, I was not really a big fan of the nun idea or design. So I do like Yadhari's current design. But I did have a very passionate discussion about the Lucia change because I really liked her original design, and this is going to be the most Gooner comment you've ever heard from me. But the fact that we don't get very many characters with small tits, and then we finally got one, and then they took it away, I don't understand why they did that shit. It pisses me off.
They took it away from
I'm not
us.
even gonna lie to you. I'm not even gonna lie to you. First of all, I like the original boob window more, but if they did the exact same skin change that they have now to what her current thing looks like, but they didn't inflate her boobs by 4 times, then I think she would still look better than what she looks like now. That could be personal taste, because I do prefer them a little bit smaller. But I think it's also funny because I did see, I guess this is leaks, so real quick, whatever. Her Mindscape art. I did see that on Twitter. And it does look like her Mindscape art wasn't changed. It looks like it was made for the original boob window. Because now it just looks a little awkward. Like it looks like the
Because they're so much smaller.
Well, no. Because the pose that she's in, it was like for the underboob. Like it was specifically for the underboob, but now it's all covered in the art because it's like it's the new design.
Yeah.
So, but yeah. Anyway, that's
Dreams, chat. Dreams. No, we didn't see anything. That was a dream that we had.
Yeah. Dreams. Yeah, dreams.
Flat is justice, okay? Not everyone can be born with big badonkers.
Real.
Medium is premium, they say.
This is
Agreed,
golden ink
agreed.
written in the rule book right there.
No bias. Agreed.
No bias.
No
bias.
But yeah, I mean, for me, somewhat of a Gunnar combat, but not really. Like I love a very, very good face card. So I mentioned it a little bit earlier that all the characters that have been like redesigned so far have gotten updated face cards, and they've been received relatively positively in terms of like, just the higher quality and more proportionate designs, whatever it may be. So that I'm happy about. Definitely the design choices. I have to agree with Az. I definitely would have appreciated the previous designs, and however you want to spin the proportions, that's subjective to each person. But yeah, definitely, like, even the design itself was already like, we have the booty shorts and everything. It was already a little less inspired than I'd like it to be. And we kind of referenced HSR a little bit, the sensual lawfu phenomena a little bit, right? With all the characters having, very, very similar archetypes of garments and whatnot. So when it came to these characters, I was like, oh, I could have seen her, she's a very, she's a mage character. I would have loved to seen like a really, really like slim type of dress that like, more female mages like wear, I guess, more like conventionally, or in fantasy RPGs, that I would have liked to see it a little bit more lean into. But
see, and that's the thing, her old one did feel more magey than what it does now,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know, it felt more like a mage robe thing as opposed to what it currently looks like. Besides the Gunnar aspect of the boobs, I will say I did see the side by side. And they did update her eyes. They updated her eyes. They updated the like textures on the hair. Her face does look way better now. In the newer model, her face looks way better. Her eyes look significant. She has like way more life in them. So that like amazing change. The ears are smaller though, and that's cringe. The ears are smaller and the hood is smaller. So those two aspects. Are also really
I'm most upset about the hood personally, because I thought that the big hood for the mage was a really, really cool concept. And I guess you can go into my opinions on it. I am kind of like, I feel like from the Lucia drip marketing already started off in the unpopular opinion camp of I'd never really liked her design like at all. She was drip marketed, and I saw everyone freaking out about how much they loved her, and I was like,
really? That's so crazy. I love her design.
I think it's partially because I just really do not like her color scheme at all. I like her colors that they use for her.
Age is a
No, no, no.
D1 Lucia hater,
I
bro.
dislike that color of greenish aqua is like so ugly to me. I don't like the shade of gold they use to complement the greenish aqua.
You do
I
realize
also
you are
like
also
her hair
insulting
color.
BB right now, right?
No,
Because
no,
she
no,
has
no.
like the
She
exact
has
same
very,
color
very
palette.
similar
No,
color.
no. They're different shades. No, my point is they're different
Yeah,
shades
yeah.
because the shade of her hair is also like my least favorite shade of blue because it's like slightly too cool. And then,
Oh, okay.
but like
see what
I
you're
don't like the shades that they used for her colors. So then when I look at her, she does not spark joy, and she does not spark
Does
joy.
not
so-
spark joy.
I thought that I hate blue and I hate green or I hate like aqua, I hate dark green. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
hate
yeah.
those colors. I just don't hate like the shades that they use. So then to me, off rip, I didn't like her aesthetic. And then design wise, I was like, obviously there was the whole outfit debate of how are the outfits too similar to, you know, the style of Yishuan. And then obviously her new outfit is even more closer to Yishuan because now she also has a very similar neckline as well. But I actually do like her design more in the new model compared to the splash art for the new design. I do think her model itself looks a lot better than all of the splash arts that they've given us with the new design. Because no, I really like the semi-transparent green on her front.
You are pointing out
Really?
every single thing I fucking hate.
Really?
That is
This,
so
I like
we,
funny.
have, we have fucking
semi-transparent,
CN and we
On
have
the
NA,
more
bro.
opposite side
That's
right now.
crazy.
Every single thing you just said, I think the opposite. I think the design looks way better in the art than the model. I think it looks 10
Really?
times better in the art than it does in the model.
I think the
That
model
is
looks better than the
so
art.
funny. That's so funny.
Because
I'm
in the
not
art,
saying
you
you're
can
wrong.
barely see the semi-transparentness. You can barely see the semi-transparent like green parts of her top, and then I think it looks a lot more interesting in the model compared to the art, which just looks like it is literally a recolor of you know the basically the Yishuan outfit. So yeah, I mean I do agree on the ears. I do think that the ears and the hood they should have just left those. Those are so cute. Like you know upgrading the face card, upgrading the proportions. You know I think is something they've done very well, but if one of her big traits was the ears, especially if she's supposed to be like a mage, like a elf like creature with the horns too. Yeah, I think for me, my biggest issue with the redesign is more that it just kind of feels like it's not as inspired, the new design, because I also, like I said, I didn't really love the old design either. There are still like, you know, parts of it outside of the color scheme that I just did not really find that interesting. But her old design, conceptually, I like a lot more compared to the new one, because the new one is just kind of really generic, to be honest. Okay, I know Az will hate me for this. I do, at the end of the day, think the new model looks a lot better, not just because of the visual upgrades, but even, I guess, with the new outfit too, because I did see the old model in the story before, and even her like outfit and stuff. I don't know. It was kind of really. It was not my favorite. Okay, to put it politically correctly. But
It's so funny.
but I do agree with you on the boob size thing. I think it's a little weird that they like just fucking upped her boob size by 3
Right?
cups. That's a little bizarre. Yeah, if they made her new design with her previous boob size, I think I would feel even less weird about it. So.
Agreed.
Guys,
Yeah.
HP inflation is real, alright? HP inflation is real.
We did
okay.
already confirm that the HP is stored in the boobs, so that's where
That's
it's
right,
at.
that's right.
But that's so funny that you are literally the complete opposite. I will say, I already told chat this. I know we talked about it before because her banner drops literally the day that we get to like the place for TwitchCon. And I know we talked about like maybe potentially doing like an IRL stream of doing a pool session for her.
Oh yeah.
I cannot have you in the room. If your vibes are gonna be that bad, she's not gonna want to come home. She's gonna be like, there's a D1 hater in the room. Like the vibes are gonna be so off when I'm playing. She
I
doesn't want
literally
to
have
come
a
home.
better opinion of the new model than you do. I have a better opinion of the new model than you do. What do you mean?
I'm gonna give her a whole speech about how I care about the way that she was before, and that she didn't need to change the way that she looked to appease others. I liked her in her original state.
Well, no, guess what? You don't get her original state. Are you pulling for her original state? No, you're pulling for her
No, I'm
new
not.
state. So
I
you need
know,
me
I
there.
am.
You need me there.
I still love her either way because I'm still pulling, aren't I?
I just giggling, kicking my feet over here.
Yeah, we have Proxy podcast civil war.
That's so funny.
I love it. I love it. Yeah. No, but you know, talking about TwitchCon a little bit, just to, you know, kind of do a little fun spin-off here. Like I did need to still look into like some food spots that we should hit up. Definitely, I feel like, you know, the fast food thing would be a fun idea. What else do we got to do? I just want to go to the fucking zoo. Low key, I feel like zoo might be a waste.
Wrong.
Yeah, you want to
We
get
don't have
drunk?
to. We don't have to. We
No,
don't
I
have to.
think
if no
you
other
do.
people
That
don't
is
want
like
to.
the third time you're like, I never
Yeah.
party. Is this the time I get to go party?
Let's fucking party, guys.
If you need to party, we can party.
We'll party. We'll party. I will admit though, and I've told chat this. At the start of this year, been completely sober.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it because you had a drinking problem
not?
before, or just
Yeah,
like
that's what
you just
I'm
don't really
saying.
like
Yeah.
drinking?
I drank pretty recreationally. But then this year I was like, we're cutting it all off. And it just so happens that, like,
Happy
you know,
for you.
haven't, you know, I mean, I've gone out and, you know, hung out with people who have drunk, and I'm just like, you know, I'm staying away from it. But yeah,
No, totally.
it's kind of like
totally
a
proud of
circumstance
you,
where I've kind
honestly.
of just been like, I
Well,
haven't
let's not
drank in a
peer
while.
pressure you into drinking at
No, yeah, no.
Don't worry, I'll have like
I
I'll
know
have
I'm
a
like
boba
joking
or
about it a
kombucha
lot,
or something.
but
Don't worry, guys.
there's
Don't worry.
absolutely
Don't
no
worry.
pressure to actually
I'll be
drink.
perfectly
No, 'cause
fine.
No, yeah, I have lots of I know lots of people and who sorry, oh wow, I can't speak. I have lots of friends IRL who also don't like drinking at all. So then whenever we have gatherings, it's like some people drink, some people don't. And then I'm not an alcoholic. I don't need to drink. I mean, alcoholics also shouldn't drink. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting so sidetracked.
We will go out. We're going out for sure. We also will plan karaoke. We will do everything. We'll do the whole 9 yards. So
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, I mean, back to one more thing on the Lucia stuff though. Like one thing that I did think that was not like my favorite thing with regards to them redesigning Lucia was, I guess, the idea that they can drip market a character and then still subsequently change it. This is different from the Hugo situation, because what happened with Hugo was they showed the model in game. They teased it in game itself, and then so he was clearly still in development. So then people complained, and then they fixed him for the drip marketing for release. Whereas in this case, because they didn't show her at all in the game, yet drip marketing was the first reveal of her character total, which is why they had to re-drip market her yesterday after they showed, had the 2.3 live stream. So for me, I do hope that in the future, rather than drip marketing a character and then changing it due to backlash, they would, tease more of the characters in events in previous patches with their models in the game itself, kind of get the general public sentiment and then adjust like before they actually drip market officially. It's a very like small kind of like semantic thing for me, but I do like it when they, drip market a character for the patch, and then that is the character that, that's the expectation, right? That's the kind of expectation for the final character that people are going to receive. So then it's like, if you want to test people's opinions on the character, then you're supposed to, you tease it in the game beforehand, before they're even officially a character, is kind of my personal opinion on that matter. But this is it is like a pretty small deal, and me being a bit nitpicky, but yeah. I just thought that would be still good to talk about and bring up with regards, because I know that was a big argument that a lot of people had with regards to them changing the drip marketing.
Yeah, and I think the Hugo situation is a little bit different, because it was both what they did it with Vivian's design a little bit too, I think, and then they did it with Miyabi. That was like another big one. But when it comes to like their designs, to me it was more of like an update on the model than it was like an update, not like a remodel. Because even Hugo, like, I get it. It was very small model changes. Like, it's the same outfit. They just changed like where the scarf was or like whatever. It wasn't like a super big thing. But this one, yes. I don't think I do agree that they shouldn't do this drastic of a change after they've already drip marketed the character to the point that they had to fucking drip her.
They had to
They
re-drip her.
re-dripped her after the fact. But I think it is interesting the route that they took it, because I need to get a little bit more insight on the CN side, because what I saw the main complaints of her model being when we saw it in game was the hip to shoulder ratio, like that the proportions were like a little off, that she was like extremely pear-shaped and people thought that it looked awkward. So I'm confused on where the feedback was that they needed to change the top and make her boobs bigger, because from what I understood, it was the bottom half of her that people had a complaint with, and they changed the top. So
Like from CN
what I think from all sides, from all the sides that I saw, I didn't see a single person complain about the top, or at least to the point where like that was the majority of the feedback. Like I saw 90% of the feedback being the bottom half of her model, not the top. But that's the part that they changed drastically, was the top half of her model.
Yeah.
So I'm curious on where, I'm sure it's the CN side. Because it wasn't just CN that hated the first design. There was a lot of people here who hated the first design too, Age being one of them. But I think it's
hate it. I just didn't like it. So I was like, okay, I'm skipping, bro. Hey, that's another skip patch for me. I have no complaints.
Yeah, I do think it's interesting though that, I think it would be more interesting if they took an approach of like literally giving a feedback form. Like stop, like just, I get it, collect all the feedback from the comments, but be like, okay, if you guys actually want to change, here's a forum. Tell us everything that you actually have a complaint about. That way they get direct, actual, like not just rage baiting in comments, but direct feedback from people of what needs to be changed on the model. But yeah, I agree that I think it is a little interesting that they did that drastic of a change after they already drip marketed her. Not only drip marketed her, but drip marketed and showed the model in game.
Like, I'm sure that if there were no complaints about her, you know, the top part of her model, they wouldn't have changed it. So I can only assume, I haven't seen the Bilibili comments myself, like the CN side, but I can only assume that they were complaining about her outfit and about her, like, also with regards to her model as well. And that's the thing, I'm not sure if the complaints were like from the drip marketing or from the when they showed the model in game, because we got the model in game this patch, right? So this is only like one patch before she's releasing. Yeah, because I saw someone in comments as well being like, oh, but her model is in the game. But it's not, but that's not the point. They drip marketed her and then they showed her model in game, right? And then people complained, rather than showing the model like if maybe one or two patches in advance before she's even supposed to be drip marketed, and then so you can kind of get the general public sentiment on what needs to be fixed, right? Again, I know that's a kind of, you know, maybe it's unrealistic to expect that of the devs to be so far in advance done their models for the characters, since I'm sure their schedule for developing the game is very packed. But I think you would definitely avoid situations like this, right? If you're going to tease the model in the game and then you don't want to deal with public backlash of it looking whack, then, you know, I think that would be one way of being able to go about that. But yeah, I haven't seen the comments myself.
I don't think it's a bad thing in general for them to listen to the feedback. On
100%.
Like I think it overall it is a good thing that if they heard that much feedback that they thought that they needed to change the design. But I'm also curious on how early they made the change. Because it is a little, I don't know. Obviously, they could have like crunched and done overtime. I get it. But all of the in-game art, all of the cinematics, everything is already made with the new design. Which obviously it has to have been because it needs to be coherent. But like all of the comic panels and everything, like they would have had to redraw all of that. Like they would have had to redo every single thing. And we've already seen the comic panels. And obviously it's her new design because it would be weird if it wasn't. So I'm curious on how long ago did they make the decision on what the design was going to be and commit to it?
I mean, on that front, it is... I have done art before, okay? So I know how much effort it takes to draw. And for sure, they spend a lot of time and effort into making their art. But to change a small part of the art, like her top,
Yeah, I guess it
it
wouldn't be
wouldn't
that
take that
bad.
long.
Yeah, I guess
It
wouldn't
wouldn't
be that
take that long for them to adjust just like the 2D CGs. And then I don't know about the 3D side of things, like in cutscenes and stuff like that, but I can only assume that all they would have to do is basically just like do the cutscene with a new version of the model. But I don't know about the 3D side, but for the 2D CGs and art and stuff, it wouldn't take that long to just like fix a small part of the art itself.
So Bomba did just send a thing of like the CN complaints. I do see it here. I see it. And I pulled it
Swag.
up. And it's a Reddit post of just like a summary of what CN side says. So it says summary. They didn't like the noodle arms. They didn't like the leather bodysuit. They think she looks like Yi Xuan.
They made her more Yishun, of course.
They made her more like
made her more
Yishuan, no?
Good job.
They
Good job,
did.
guys.
But now a lot of the feedback for that was, especially after the second redesign, was that now she looks like Yi Xuan. This says, I didn't see a single negative comment about boob increase, but saw some positive comments and jokes about producers' influence. They think her shoulders should be wider, neck longer, ears smaller. That's crazy. I'm surprised that they wanted the ears to be smaller. They are strongly dissatisfied with her hip proportions, even after second design.
Oh. They just hate Ganyu. That's what it is.
Like,
That's crazy.
do they want more or less?
That's crazy.
I'm
They just hate
confused.
Ganyu. It's crazy.
I guess less. I don't know how accurate. By the way, I don't know how accurate this is because it is just like a Reddit post. But because the next point is they don't like her thick legs, which, like, what are we talking about? Thick legs are awesome. 8, some people didn't like her under boob window. And then 9 is that they think that ZZZ is losing its design identity.
Oh, I 100% agree with that, though.
Well, what?
Well,
Okay,
I'm surprised
okay.
to
In
hear
that case,
Tian
I'm
agreeing with that, though.
interested in what are your thoughts on Krampus? Because I think their designs are.
I think they're
incredible.
fun.
Oh, I love Krampus's designs.
Okay.
Like, I think Krampus, for me, is the ideal blend between, I think, the kind of, I guess, I don't know what the word is, but the uniqueness and funness of Zenless's designs with the East Asian aesthetic. Because I do feel like some of the designs in 2.x so far have just been they've been nice, they look nice, but they don't really feel like they're Zenless characters to me personally. Because it's like I look at some of the 2.x characters and I put them side by side with some of the 1.x characters and they look like they're from different games, in my opinion.
Yeah,
Which
that's
is, you know, if that's the direction they want to go into, then again, I'm a very kind of go with the flow type of person, which is why usually even if I have opinions and stuff, it's like whatever. If that's what they want to do, they can do it. I don't really care too much.
Nah, you gotta
But
speak
I
your
do
mind,
definitely-
all right? You gotta put your foot
Yeah, no, but I
down.
do definitely miss the kind of more modern, like spunky aesthetic that a lot of the 1.x designs had, which is why I was happy to see the Krampus designs because, like I said, they are still very, you know, they do have a lot of Asian aspects to them, but then they also do have a bit more of, maybe it's the color schemes or their concepts, but they just look, I don't know, to me a lot better.
Do you know why? Do you know
Why?
why? Because they're technically not Phalium, right? They're technically not Phalium Heights. They're just a tops, like they are the people who keeps tops in check.
Yeah.
So they're not directly like only in that area, which is why their design is not that heavy on like how all the other people have been here. Which is why I think people will be a little bit more excited when we move away from the Phalium Heights. Because they did already say in the dev interview when season 2 was starting that they are leaving behind the urban aesthetic a little bit for this season because of the fact that it is very like Chinese based, and so they're all the
and
designs are
that's
gonna be more
why
like
for
that.
me it's like not a big deal if they do have a lot of characters that are a lot more Chinese based in terms of their looks, because as long as they hopefully are able to go back to the urban aesthetic in different regions in the future, you know, I'm fine with taking a little segue into a region that's a bit more heavily inspired by China, right? At the end of the day, it is a Chinese game, and you know, they care a lot about trying to represent their culture, and I think that is a beautiful thing whenever games do want to have good representation for beautiful aspects of cultures and stuff. So as long as it's not like from now on, you know, every single character is then going to subsequently continue to just look like I just want them to go back to the urban street style essentially is my TLDR.
And they will.
and I think they will.
I have full confidence that they will. But yeah, because I mean, like, for example, okay, I think it's really, I think it's just Yunkoi Summit that people like, because, well, okay, obviously the newer people of Spook Shack, but Yuzuha and Alice, you would, right?
Yeah, you know, actually they were my favorite characters design-wise for 2.x.
They look
Right?
great.
Yeah, and that's like I wish Yadhari and Lucia were actually a bit more of that urban look as well. Because I know technically they're a forum, so they can have people of all different, you know, types
Yeah.
and sizes and whatnot coming to join the same faction. But I just like for me, when I look at a faction in a game, I like it when there is some cohesion aesthetically. And if I put Yadhari, Lucia, and then the other members of Spook Shack side by side, they do not look like a cohesive group to me. So then that
Yeah.
bothers me a little bit personally. But again, it's not the biggest deal as long as they don't do that with every single faction from now on, which it doesn't seem like they are, especially with looking at some of the new Krampus members. Yes, Krampus also does kind of feel a little bit like a hodgepodge of different designs though, but it also makes sense like lore-wise for them too, which is again, like I can forgive it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I do think that it is interesting that they, with both Krampus and Spook Shack, those are the two factions that I think would have the most
Variety.
ability to have variety on the designs, because of the fact that it could, like, you could hire anyone from any place to be a part of Krampus technically, like as long as they're I forget what word I'm looking for, but as long as they're capable to join, then they could do that.
The
And I
resume
do
is
think,
effective.
yeah. And I think it is interesting with Spook Shack, because yes, I agree, it is really interesting that Spook Shack isn't going to look like a cohesive like thing, but it means that we could very easily get more members of Spook Shack in different seasons down the road in completely different areas. Because of the fact that they're just a forum. That is the one faction that makes sense to be the largest in terms of character quantity. Right now, it's still the Outer Ring, which also is an okay It's the Outer Ring.
Yeah.
It's an okay faction for that to be like have the most people. But I wouldn't be surprised if down the road Spook Shack ends up being the #1 like faction with in terms of character quantity.
Yeah.
And it could be like a cool themed thing per year too. Like next Halloween, maybe more Spook Shack members because people are starting to get into the whole horror theme again, right?
There you go.
So, yeah, lots of potential. But it, you know, we'll see how they decide to run with it.
All right. Well, 2.3. We talked a lot about 2.3. I know I didn't think we were gonna have the full discussion of 2.3 throughout, you know, just straight on through, because I was like wanting to sprinkle in some 2.2. Honestly, like we've already had our like full-fledged discussion. I don't know if you guys want to do any like last thoughts on maybe 2.2, like as a, you know, retrospective.
I think it. I will tell you the most interesting parts that I am excited to see be expanded upon. One of them being the fact that they are now it could just be an Exaltus Overseer power, or it could be that the sacrifice stuff is getting like advanced enough, but Isolde was the very first like example of where we saw an actual sacrifice turn back into a human and be fully functioning, because we fought her again after she turned back. That was like the second part of the boss fight. So that's gonna be interesting, seeing more sacrifices that could potentially just change back, and maybe we could have like an actual double agent, like a spy who is a sacrifice, but we don't know because they are able to just like change forms. 2, in the Marcel group maze, the final Marcel group maze, where the giant moon was like, you know, like over the thing. I don't know if you guys noticed, a lot of people in chat didn't when I was talking about it at the beginning of stream yesterday. In the final area where you collect the coin to like leave, there's 3 massive seats. And it's like the room was like a big room, and there was a seat numbered 1, number 2, and number 3. And it was underneath the moon. And so the big theory that like we were talking about was like, is there 3 active overseers? Or like what's up with the 3 seats? Like what are these 3 massive whatever the fuck thrones.
That's
Essentially,
crazy.
that are underneath the moon.
Okay.
Do you think there could be
So
3
I think that would
creators?
be- So that is a very interesting thing. I don't know how to answer that question to you. I don't think so. But it would be interesting if there was more than one creator and they didn't know. Like if most of the Exaltists think that they're talking to the same creator, but there's actually multiple, I think that would be really funny. But yeah, we will.
Or like just maybe 3 things or gods on the same level of power. That because it's still 1, 2, 3, right? So that could also be kind of ranking as well. So maybe one is the creator, but then there's 2 people of a very similar power level as well that are also part of their, I guess, plans or whatever they're doing. I don't know what the hell the creator wants personally, but whatever shenanigans are going on.
Refine. He wants to
Celestia,
refine. Yeah. So yeah, I think those are really just the biggest like things that I'm. Oh, and also obviously Sarah now having the Exalted Overseer power, which we will apparently get into in this story that's coming up anyway. But yeah, in terms of like 2.2, that was the biggest thing that I was interested in.
For me with 2.2, I was very impressed by, I guess, their pacing and writing, because they obviously had to go into the whole Orphe Magus backstory, but then they didn't dwell too long on it. I feel like they spent a perfect amount of time to give us that information, and then we're still mainly focused on, I guess, the rest of the story with regards to Isolde. Obviously, they're a character that has a very close relationship to Isolde, so it's a lot easier for them to connect their stories like that. But I do feel like it was very, I was impressed by their writing, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Because as much as I love 2.1, it definitely at times did feel like we were kind of side tangenting a bit. I know it's still connected to the overarching storyline, but I do feel that, sometimes with the Zenless stories, we are obviously approaching one end kind of big overarching plot, but sometimes it really does feel like we are focusing on very kind of side stories, which just happen to be connected to the main story in a certain way. So I think 2.2 was really, really effective in connecting the character story and the kind of, I guess, quote unquote side plot with the stuff that was going on in terms of the main plot line. So I enjoyed it very much. I was also very surprised by the Isolde is the thingamabobber reveal, Macaraveth or whatnot. I don't know why, because in retrospect it's so obvious. But then for me, in the moment, I was like, I was actually stun locked for so long. I was so shocked.
I will say,
shocked.
I think I mentioned it in the podcast where we were building the Legos, but it was also, I don't know if they retroactively went in and changed it or not, but we went, when I went through and was reading all the descriptions after I finished 2.2, we realized that if you actually go look at the Overseer in the enemy dossier, they are the only enemy that is listed in the ethereal section, but when you click on them, is actually categorized as human, not a sacrifice or an ethereal. But the one where she is a sacrifice, like the one that we had when we actually fought her in 2.2, it is listed as a sacrifice.
I think that makes sense.
But
because
the fact that it was listed as a human was very interesting. Organic. That's what it was. Organic.
Organic. Oh, yes. Okay.
No pesticides.
Yeah, no pesticides.
All organic.
With the pesticides, you become a sacrifice. So
exactly. That is exactly.
That's why you always eat organic, guys.
That's right.
Spend an arm and a leg to pay for that extra priced food. Of course. But yeah, hopefully they can keep up the writing. Because I mean, for me, I feel like after my initial disappointment with 2.0, 2.1 and 2.2 have been very, very good. So I have really enjoyed them. And I am very curious to see, how they're going to play out 2.3 specifically. If it's going to be kind of more like 2.0 with regards to a, kind of a bit more of a side story that's also connected to the main story, or if it's going to be like, okay, this is like the next part of the story. We are going balls deep. So we'll see.
I'm excited either way.
Oh, and the agent story. The Seed agent story was also really good.
Yeah.
Can't forget about the Seed agent story.
Yes,
That
it
shit was
so good.
emotional.
Yeah, I think I definitely did mention the Lego build, but that's the only second time that I have ugly cried on stream, with the first being like the ending part of part 1 in HI3.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of HI3, sorry, this is such a side point. Did you guys see there's a trend going around to check out your birthday number of Nindroid?
Huh?
You just look up the Nindroid.
Oh,
with your
I want to do
birthday
that
number.
now. What the heck?
I mean,
I looked
it's
it up.
very easy.
And you realize how many Nindroids there are?
There's
a lot.
There's a lot.
My birthday Nindroid was fucking Kiana from HI3. And I was
Oh
like,
my
are you
God.
fucking kidding me? Like, what are the odds? I
That's
cannot
crazy.
Who
believe
the
it.
heck is
Um,
this?
So yeah, if your
Wait, where'd you
birthday
look it up?
starts,
I just looked
just
up
Google
Nendroid,
Nindroid
and
then space and then the number. So like if your birthday is like
Is it month,
February
day, or day month?
16th, it's 4 numbers. So
Is it
it's
month,
it's
day, or day
oh
month?
yeah, sorry, it's month day. It's month day.
Okay.
I don't know why I answered that. But
Alice Synthesis 30? Who the heck is this?
I got some weird one.
who
I
did
did.
you get?
I got
Josh, what's your birthday?
Feb 24. I got Maji de watashi ni koi shinasai. I don't know what that is.
February 24?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm November 5th, and yeah, it's Alice Synthesis 30. I don't know. Oh, from Sorta Online. Which season?
Oh yeah, that is Sword Art Online. Yeah, that's from the new season. That's from
Whoa.
Is that
or the newer seasons.
the
Damn, I wish it was
Alicization?
an older season.
Alicization. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
I only know the
Oh,
older seasons.
wow.
But
I got
anyway,
Winter
I
Hatsune
think
Miku.
I
I'm
just
so
thought it
jealous.
was crazy that out of all of the Nindroids, I
Yeah,
managed to get
Kiana is
Kiana.
It's pretty good.
It's a
Insane.
good season? Oh, okay.
Yeah, Alicization actually
Interesting.
like somewhat of like a redemption of.
Was it?
Sword
I
Art
stopped
Online.
after watching.
I mean,
the
I liked the first
part
season,
of
okay?
that.
But it
you
was one of
should
my
wa-
first anime.
Oh, you
that
should
I've
you
done.
should watch it. You should watch the end. It's not something
should do that.
groundbreaking that you need to watch now, but like, hey, you know,
Okay,
Yeah.
noted.
yeah. Before we go to some of the
Oh, yeah.
tangents, because like you
Josh,
know,
your thoughts
yeah,
on 2.2.
yeah, there was
sorry,
definitely some
sorry.
like outside media stuff that I want to mention as kind of like, you know, tag along to what we were just mentioning. But two things about my recap. One, definitely you guys pointed out already, was the seed story. Definitely loved it. For me, I'm a very like in the moment, I like to like process a lot of like feelings. So like I wasn't necessarily like one to like directly cry, because like I was like going through like kind of the stages of grief real time with everybody.
Yeah.
So, you know, I still felt, you know, the whole fucking 9 yards of it, and it was definitely one of my favorite stories to date. And then I got to actually chat with Justice.
Oh.
Oh,
Justice Washington, yeah, the voice actor to Seed Senior. That will come out tomorrow from this recording day, so you guys will be able to see that interview
Ooh.
with
Hey.
Seed
Hell yes.
Senior.
Have to watch.
Yep.
I absolutely
Very
will have to watch.
cool.
And then last point, which is not necessarily story oriented, and kind of a recap of my kind of content creator experience. I'll touch just a little upon it. I don't want to get too much into the details, but definitely the HP inflation, you know, stuff and the
you can touch on
creator drama, you know, needs to be a little bit addressed. You know, and to the wider community, and this is kind of the stuff that we've kind of reconciled with already, that amongst the other types of like creator and gacha dramas out there, I think this one was very, very quickly resolved, just because a lot of it was due to like, you know, people poking their heads when, you know, we didn't need people poking around, and things could have very well been just like talked about earlier and yada yada yada. But not to get too much into like the weeds of the drama. Overall, if you guys are more meta oriented combat / players, You know, there are a lot of issues in particular with HP inflation, and there's a lot of like layers and, you know, reasons why combat and just in general endgame is feeling more difficult. But there's a lot of different arguments and ways in which, you know, us as CCs or leading CCs around combat oriented content that we post to you guys as players for us to empower you guys, whether it's, you know, for you guys to learn new tech, learn how to build, you know, learn how the boss mechanics work, or, you know, even just in the greater sense of just being a community member of you guys using your voice in a more positive forward direction versus screaming at each other and echoing the same crap over and over, which tends to happen a lot in the gacha communities, extended as well, not just CZ. But you know, the one thing I definitely came away with that whole conversation is that, you know, empowering the players is incredibly important, because at the end of the day, that's all we kind of want to do as creators, to, you know, show you guys different possibilities and you know, to give you guys an enhanced experience of the game and feel engaged within the community. So yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like we kind of have like different aspects of that here amongst us too, right? Because you do a lot of meta stuff when it comes to combat, and then Az and I, you know, we talk a lot about the story, and then so it's just about different ways of being able to also like enjoy the game alongside all the other players, right? And then I guess as creators, we kind of are in a little bit of a spotlight, obviously. So then being able to gather people who are, you know, also enjoying the games or want to learn about, you know, how to play the game better, or even just want to just enjoy the story and have these discussions to help enhance everyone's experiences as a whole. You know, it's always fun to be able to discuss your passions with other people rather than just, you know, playing it by yourself. Like for me, as a creator, I have honestly found myself enjoying the gacha stories so much more compared to before I started doing content, because it's just really fun to be able to experience the story alongside others who are also really, really having a good time. So
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, I would have to definitely agree on that point, because like I played HI3, or half of my HI3 like career I did offline, because it was like before I did content. But when I started making content on it, it was significantly more enjoyable to play the game, because I was able to have people there like with me, and I was able to talk about the story. And having the like video record of your journey through the game is
Yeah.
also really nice to have. Like I know that's more on the creator side and not really on like the viewer side, but having that like time capsule of seeing my experience through it, like
Yeah.
especially with Zenless specifically, just because I hard pivoted everything to Zenless when the game came out, just because it grabbed me by the throat. Going back and even seeing my initial reaction to like the very first beta of this game, and then seeing the changes, like all of the changes to the game as it went along, is super super sick. But yeah, I do love interacting with the community. I will say, on my end, I can't really like say that I have experienced the things that you guys have experienced, because my channel is significantly smaller, and I don't have as many eyes, so there's not that many, like, for example, like Age, the thing that happened to you shouldn't have happened. I think you like, it was such a tiny little, like, I'm talking about season 2 launch. That was so silly.
Yeah. I know
That
exactly
was
what you're
so
talking about.
silly. I don't think that should have happened. But
No, it's fine.
yeah,
It's a learning experience.
it is. It literally, don't tell your true feelings. That's what you learned.
No, it
No,
was it
I'm
wasn't
kidding.
even that. It was just well, for the most part, I think there's a lot of tribalism that goes on. I usually try
sure.
to avoid
Yeah.
all tribalism as a whole, but then sometimes, you know, the tribalism comes to you. So what I did was, you know, I said my
You took
piece,
it on
put
the
out the
chin and touched
fire, and then
grass.
I blocked everyone on my channel who
Uh,
continued to be tribalistic, and then it's been peaceful.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
as it should be.
funny
all good.
funny enough, because I didn't talk to you about this, Age. You know, my videos started getting just bombed
Oh,
I
really?
saw your tweet today. Is that what you're talking about?
No, that's a different tweet.
No,
That's a
from around
entirely-
the
Oh,
2.0
yeah,
time,
from
right?
the HP
Really?
inflation arc saga.
Oh.
Like, yeah, so like I
Oh,
didn't
oh, I thought-
directly experience what you got, but I basically got, you know, the classic drama experience.
Like the most recent thing that just happened? Like with
No,
HP inflation?
Oh my
it was
God,
like
gosh,
one or two
no.
of my videos during that like week span that just like it was so funny because like the video had like an even amount of likes and dislikes because you know
Wow, really?
which is not bad for a drama oriented video, right? And then boom, it was I was looking at the metrics and it was a crazy
That's
like
crazy.
like 400 to 500 dislikes, and I was like, huh, wow,
You're talking this
ain't
is like
that
through
crazy.
the initial HP inflation?
I think it's yes, maybe my truth or my reaction to HP inflation or something like that. Yeah.
Oh my God,
I
Josh! I
see.
thought you were saying that you got bombed like during my situation because you were
No,
associated with me. I was like, oh my God,
No.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
staying with you though.
No,
I'm
but
staying with you.
I mean, I am still very sorry that you had. You have to.
Yeah,
do
but I didn't talk to you
that.
about it. But I thought it was funny to bring it up.
I guess I just
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
have
there's pros
hot
and
enough
cons, right?
takes. I think that's what it is.
Az,
I
you
think
have
I need.
to
I think I
rage
need to
bait
throw a hot
harder.
take out there.
Yeah.
There
You
is
gotta rage bait
actually
harder,
there's
buddy.
one thing that I figured out. People there on both. I crazy. TikTok and the official Zenless Discord, specifically the lore side of the like official Zenless Discord, I guess like low key hate me because
Why?
I did the tweet not directly saying that it was like a headcanon that Belle dyes her hair. And when everyone took that tweet blew the fuck up. That one had
Oh
like
yeah, I
2
remember
million
that.
views.
I remember that. Yeah.
Like
Right.
it went crazy.
Yeah.
Everyone took that as like canon and started running with it. And everyone who knows that that's not the truth is like stupid fucking content creators spreading like false information. And so that's like I think that is the most like hate that I've ever had, and most of it I don't even see because it's in places that I don't check, which is awesome. I'm glad that it's in places that I don't see.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, that just
maybe
kind
I
of that
need
comes
hotter
with having
takes.
an audience at
Yeah.
all, right?
No, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That
It
and,
happens. There's pros, there's cons.
the other thing of like oh, this guy is people will obviously recommend me as like a lore channel,
Sure.
and then they'll be like, oh yeah, like I want to check out lore.
Yeah.
And then I'll see them saying that they went to go check out my channel and that they were disappointed because I don't upload videos. Because I barely make lore videos. I like the ones that I do make, they're bangers and they're like on important topics. Specifically like the 5.5 hour lore video. Obviously, that's like my baby right there.
Magnum opus.
But I don't post on a regular basis. If you want the lore, you have to go through and watch me yap on stream. Like that. That's the lore side.
We need to invest in an editor that knows lore, so you can
Yeah,
write your script and they can just put in the cutscenes or
I
whatever
know.
for you.
Don't worry. I said I was gonna lock in when I got back from Japan, and I'm already locking in. I'm now dedicating every single
That's right.
Sunday to being like specific creators.
There you go.
Or like
Nice.
content creation day. So I'm only spending Sundays for like writing scripts and like making stuff for videos. And
Hell
once I
yeah.
have like I'm waiting until I have like a back pile of like 7 videos. That way I can just start like posting those like once or twice a
Posting.
week. And while those are posting, then I'm making new ones. And
Nice.
it'll some of them will be videos of like because I've noticed even though the reason a lot of the time that I don't make lore videos is because to me I'm like it's literally not important enough to make a video about. Like it's such common knowledge.
No,
But
no,
then I'll
no,
see
no,
someone
no,
make
no.
a
Just pick
video
random
about
ass
it.
topics.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because then I'll see
straight up.
someone make a video about like the most like fucking mind-numbing obvious thing, and I see it gets so many views, and all the comments are like, "Oh, like I didn't know that," and I'm like, "What? Like, what are you talking about?" So
How
I
did
was
you not know
like,
that?
yeah. So I guess a lot of my videos that I will be doing is just gonna be, I guess, essentially taking the 5.5 hour lore video and making them into like individual videos.
There you
and then just
go.
posting
Go
them.
more details.
Because people do
everything.
still see the 5.5 hour thing, and it's like, I don't know, it's a lot to take in. I guess they see the 5.5 hour timestamp and they're like, no thanks, I don't want to watch that. So
Here's my suggestion.
People want more bite-sized things nowadays.
Exactly. My suggestion, and you probably already thought of this already. Series, of course, series. Everybody loves a series. Faction lore series. That's easy.
Oh,
I
you
had
do
that before the
faction
game
lore,
started.
bang
we're
lore.
printing money right there.
Here's the thing with that. Here's why I did not continue that, because I did do that before the game launched.
Sure.
I had a Cunning Hares like faction guide and a Bellabog Bellabog Heavy Industries guide. But the problem is the shelf life on those is so fucking short, because the amount of times that we get a shit ton of new lore. Like, if you go back and look at my Cunning Hares one,
Yeah.
To be fair, I do talk about the fact of like, hey, Anby could be a clone. But like, now we have the entire backstory.
Yeah.
And now, like, if you go to watch that, it's like, oh, this video is so
Then that's a
outdated.
new
And
video
so-
right there. That's a new video. Come on.
Yeah,
it's
I
the
know.
fucking wheel.
I know, but see, and that's the problem I think I need to get over. It's like,
Yeah.
when I see stuff like that of like, yeah, me just remaking the video of updated info, I'm like, I don't know. I see it as scummy.
You feel like
I'm
you're wasting time.
I
Hmm.
feel like I'm farming. No, not that I'm wasting time, but that I'm farming views for like shit content. Like, like I don't know.
No, you've not seen shit content, brother.
Doing reactions is farming views for shit content. Oh, let's watch this new trailer, guys.
I only
Holy
post
shit.
reactions. Yeah.
No, but yeah.
Yeah. And I do think a big one is, and I can say huge dub to Comfy Blue. If you guys have not watched Comfy Blue does also do like lore content. Specifically, makes a ton of lore TikToks, lore shorts, and those always bang. And that's something that I absolutely do need to do, is making shorts, because I feel like that would be very easy to create a shit ton of.
Oh hell yeah.
Like, I don't want to say low effort, but like
Bite
low
sized.
effort
Easy
versions
effort,
of,
or like
yeah.
quick.
Yeah,
quick
because it
effort.
could be like a 30-second, 45-second, like, oh yeah, these are the characters' backstories. Like, did you know that Gracie's parents, went into they were Hollow investigators and then got lost in a Hollow, and that's why she wants to go into robots, because she wants to replace like humans going in and losing their lives. But which, by the way, that's such a watered down version of that.
Yes,
Do not take
there's-
that as like how I would do that video. But it's also slightly inaccurate what I said, but it's okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
You gotta clickbait them. See, you gotta reel it in. You gotta gaslight
Yeah, you have
them.
to have a wild ass
Yeah.
thumbnail.
Exactly.
Okay?
Wild
One
ass
shot
thumbnail.
in
The
video
first
has
2
to be,
seconds, you
like,
need
the
to
most
either
clear.
like hit him with some crazy, or you gotta rage bait him or something. Like that's how people
See,
the retention.
here's
That's
the
No,
thing.
you
retention.
open up the video. Open up the video with a Gunnar shot of the character.
or that too.
and then
There
I
you
you
go.
can
There
do
you
that.
go.
I can do that. I will never open up the video, even though it is absolutely the way to get views. I cannot open the video or have the video thumbnail as like fake rage bait. I can't do that.
No, not rage bait. Not rage bait.
You
like,
don't
click-
necessarily. Yeah.
like
There are some that do
Gunnar.
that,
How do
though.
I describe it? Let's say, for example, I
There's
think
some that
like
do
the
that. I
shorts
wonder
people
who.
wanna click on the most is like you title it. Okay, fun fact about like Grace, for example, right? But then the thumbnail is
It's her
a
feet.
shot of Grace, yeah, like her feet or something, just something really like degenerate.
Yeah.
And people will click the hell out of that. I don't know if you're planning on putting your face in it as well, but if you're also putting your face in it, then you also make a funny face. Make a funny face
Yeah.
too.
There you
People
go.
click that shit like
Yeah,
crazy.
act like I'm licking her
am-
feet. They would
yeah.
click it immediately.
There you go. There you go.
Because it's
See?
like, because then it's like kind of like half clickbait, right? It's like fun fact about
Yeah,
Grace,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
people are like, oh, her feet, but then it's actually about Grace, and then
Oh, feet.
no, but that is the line you have to kind of tread when
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are
Exactly. Put the
the line
arrow
of
pointed
being-
at the feet in the
But-
in the thumbnail, the shorts thumbnail.
But yeah, you kind of have to tread that line of clickbaiting. But then for me personally, I do feel bad lying, right? So I don't want to lie with my
Fair, yeah.
clickbait, which is why I
Yeah.
try to kind of go in between where, okay, we'll have it's kind of it's like clickable, but then I'm not gonna say a falsity, right? I'm not gonna like rage bait with something untrue or whatnot. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I know. Sorry guys, I gotta start farming you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
As
chat.
is
I
what
need
it
to
is,
start-
guys. It is what it is.
No, I think my idea of how I want to start doing the lore content is going to be what really explodes my channel. It's just really hard to get the start of it going.
Yeah.
But once I'm able to get a good foundation of how the process of getting it to work, and then also having more faith in the people that I'm hiring to work on like creating the comics and like potentially animations of like some of the story that I want to like showcase. It's gonna turn into a lot of my videos will be like probably the like small shit posts, because the big videos, like the ones where I do have it through like I have the artists like actually draw the comics and hire
Yeah.
the voice actors to do everything. It
Those
will
are big
technically
productions.
be under those are big productions, and I do have Vanity Productions now registered as a company, and it will be filtered under
Ooh.
Vanity Productions as opposed to just like Azrael.
Okay.
So I'll be
Vanity
posting it
LLC,
on
baby. Stonks.
Vanity LLC.
Okay.
Azrael
Stonks.
Vanity is
Okay.
also registered as a business now, but and I will probably post the first couple like on Azrael Vanity, like on the Azrael Vanity channel, but eventually I'll be doing like smaller stuff to get like the actual Vanity Productions channel up till it's like monetized, and then start posting the like big productions probably on there. But
Got a businessman over here.
Businessman.
We'll see. Hey,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
excited. Yeah. And we can throw ideas at each other in the chats
Exactly.
as well.
I better be featured,
Yes,
god
yes.
damn it.
Yeah,
Somehow.
dude, let's get both of you as
Yeah,
a voice.
get me on
Let's
there.
have you voice it. Yeah.
Let me try voicing
Um,
someone.
Yeah.
I can have you do the music.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Oh, funny
Yeah,
enough,
create
one of my
create
sub
original
goals is
music.
to make like a
Ooh.
shitty what is it, like cover song.
The Gooner song. I heard you
Oh my
talking
God.
Yeah.
I'm
Have you
also- I'm
guys
also- I
heard?
have- I have an idea
Have you
for a
guys heard
song,
the hit new single "Sway to My Freak" by Celadon VA?
Yes.
Mm,
Oh my
yes.
god. They just followed me on Twitter. Like, I say just. It was a couple months ago, but they just followed me on Twitter. And when I saw that, I was like, oh my god, they know I exist. That's crazy.
That's cute. Oh yeah.
Still it on VA the goat.
Yeah, she does very fun and unhinged voiceovers of March the 7th amongst other characters, and you know,
Yeah,
she's been
oh my
slowly
God, like
expanding
she's
to
so good at
ZZ,
them too.
which is nice. Yeah.
I also had an idea for a parody cover recently, so
I
Cooking.
gotta figure it
What's
out.
it gonna
All right,
be?
you gotta,
Oh, no,
you gotta
don't leak it, don't leak it.
you gotta tell me what it is so I don't steal it. So I don't
oh,
take
because
it.
I was doing an English version of Original Me, Astra Yao's Alt song before,
Okay, yeah.
but then I never finished it. And then I realized, I was like, okay, but what if I just don't do a regular English version and I just make it a parody like Pulling
My
Desires?
porn designs.
So I was like, you know what? I think I would have more fun doing the parody, so I'm gonna do the parody instead.
Original
Since I didn't
freak,
finish-
yeah. Original freak.
maybe not as freaky, but so it's like instead of Original Me, it's Original 50-50.
That's cute. That's
Original 50-50. Goat.
We'll be losing my 50-50 again.
cute. That's cute. That's cute. I like.
Yeah. If you guys ever need any like help with music stuff, I mean, I can't play the instruments myself, but I do know a lot about how to make covers and things
Oh,
like that
swag.
because I've done
It's
that.
okay.
so.
We can do a team effort. I can get Nicole and Scotty to do the
Yeah, I was also gonna yoink Nicole and
And y'all
Scotty.
know how to use FL Studios?
I use Audition.
Oh, okay.
Audition, Reaper, Melodyne.
Words.
Audition,
You
the
just
ones that you
said
just
words
listed.
to me. Those were
Adobe Audition. It's like Audacity, but Adobe. And it has my-
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. How long is this going to be
The
for?
podcast.
Pen, aren't you enjoying our amazing company?
I was gonna say, well, to be fair to the chatter, if you are actually wondering, probably not much longer.
Yeah,
Because I assume we are.
Yeah,
wrapping up.
Yojimbo. Yeah, I have been streaming for over 6 hours. That's a solid stream right there.
Oh, okay, marathoning.
That's a solid stream.
Yeah, go get some food. Go rest.
Yeah, I did get some grapes. I did eat some tacos before, and then I have dinner prepared right after this. So we're chilling.
Just
Yeah.
don't stop 24-hour podcast.
No, we're gonna need 100 subs, guys. We're gonna need 100 subs for that real
yeah.
quick. Yeah. Oh, did you guys know that if you guys would love to subscribe and support the channel, that every 5 gifted subs, Valorant, the game Valorant is gifting us extra subs, so we're just gonna extort them. The small indie
Is
company.
that true?
Yes.
They
Yeah,
didn't
right.
do it to me.
Hey,
when I gifted
somebody
fucking
should
subs
try
to them
it out.
yesterday, it
Somebody
didn't
should
do
try it out.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah.
Somebody try it out.
Let's-
Valorant me.
Yeah, let's give Vaz the taste of of free subs. I think it'll literally outlast until tomorrow. Right, chat?
Oh, tomorrow's the last day.
I think. I don't think it'll last to the end of this week, but I think it was the 26th through tonight.
You can't gift your own channel. Oh, it doesn't work if you gift yourself then.
Yeah.
It only works if
Oh,
someone else.
Why? Yeah, that's weird. That's yeah.
I guess that makes
Oh,
sense.
beautiful. Thank you, Kuda. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking
Oh my
about.
god! Hey, there you go,
Valorant.
Kurin.
What the fuck? I thought you were lying. It actually says Valorant.
No,
Yo,
that's what I'm saying. See?
That's crazy.
There you go. Hey, good stuff, guys. Good
Yo,
stuff. See?
huge
Yeah,
W.
I
Thank
wasn't
you so
lying.
much
I
for the
wasn't lying.
5 gifted. Oh my goodness. My goat. My goat. That would have came in handy when people were gifting to see my feet.
Huh?
How did y'all? Did we not talk about that?
No,
I'm pretty
I would've
sure I talked
remembered.
about that. No, I think I talked about that already.
I feel like I would have remembered.
Okay,
if we
on
did talk about
seeds.
that.
Okay. Great topic to end the podcast on. So, on Seed's banner,
Yeah.
when we were waiting, when it was like at the start of stream, okay, we were waiting for it to like come, like the service to go online or whatever. All of chat was like, "Yo, pull with your feet, pull with your feet," and I was like, "No, I'm not gonna pull with my feet." And so then they're like, "Okay, well then show us your feet." And I said, as a joke, because keep in mind, my community doesn't like there are a few in the community that do gift subs all the time, and I love you guys for it. But I don't get gifted subs like often, and so I jokingly said 30 gifted subs, and I'll show my feet. And it was the fastest 30 subs I've gotten in my life. It was within like what was it, like 10 minutes? I think there was 30 gifted subs. And so I immediately looked up what TOS was of showing feet on stream. And the TOS is just that you can't. What the fuck are y'all doing? Sam, what are y'all doing? They just started a hype train.
We
Yo,
are extorting
Sam, thank you.
the small indie company, guys. Come on, keep it coming. All right,
Sam,
we gotta
thank
rip
you
them
so much
off
the
for
5
all they've
gifted.
got.
Thank you. I
They want more
appreciate
feet ads. They want more feet.
They want more feed. Thank you, Sam. I really appreciate it. Where was I? Oh yeah. So I looked up TOS. It just can't be fetishized.
Yeah.
And so what I did was I walked into my office and just stood there for a second and like did a little like thing and then walked back to my chair, and that was it. They had to zoom in. They had to do the enhance. But I did do it because I did give 30 subs. So I
Man of his
have
word.
officially sold out. Yeah, I sold out my feet for gifted
There you
subs.
go.
Couldn't believe
I mean,
it.
if you're selling out for fee, you can
Hey,
clickbait
never
people,
for
right?
free. Never for free.
Never for free. That's right.
How much to show feet on the podcast? 1 bit.
No. Sorry.
My
That's
goodness
gonna have to be
gracious.
that's gonna have to be a group discussion. Maybe about like 250, 300 subs, maybe.
Yeah, I'm trying to raise.
We'll
I'm
talk
trying to
about it as a
raise
group.
funds for Japan, guys. So
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
I'm down to negotiate.
No, I'm not
Down to
showing my feet again. I'm
negotiate.
not doing it. No. It was fun while it happened, but we're not doing it.
At most, I
Oh,
show my
that's-
Crocs.
It shows that it's a shared hype train when you're like when you're when you're together.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
they
sick.
started that pretty
Your guys' foot.
recently.
Wait, what the heck?
As
Wait.
you're a
It's a foot
liar, I
without the
saw the
foot.
screenshot.
Screenshot of what?
I don't know. That's what Saddlezilla said.
Of you showing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a screenshot of me holding my foot up to the camera, but I did have socks on. That was the in
Oh,
between.
that's a
Because I said
mistake.
originally it was a mistake. It was a mistake, but it wasn't for free either. It was the halfway point in between the 30. There is a screenshot of that. I don't know exactly.
I feel like
where
I've
it's
also
at, but
accidentally lifted my foot before, but I can't remember for what.
Yeah.
But I think I was wearing my slippers, which are my Crocs. But I don't remember.
Anyway, enough about feet. Thank you guys for all the gifted subs. I appreciate
we're moving
it.
away from feet, guys, and now to the midriff meta. Okay.
Oh,
This is what it is. We're in the
Yeah,
midriff meta.
meta is
Yes.
so good. Finally, a meta I
Skins,
can actually
characters,
tune to. Holy
fucking
shit!
void
It's a good
hunters. They
meta.
all have.
Oh my
It's a
God.
good meta.
You know.
No.
Midriff is so good.
Yeah.
Yes.
The past
It's
3
so
months
nice.
was
I would have to
literally the
agree.
feet meta, though. Think about it, right? We had like Seed, we had for Columbina, like a lot of characters were
Does
just
Columbina have a midriff?
no, not midriff.
No
feet.
feet.
Oh, feet.
Yeah, she has like the weird ball and like disc slipper, and then like her dogs are all out.
Oh,
like,
that was
People
her?
going freaky
was
during the
her.
summer.
I only saw the screenshot of the feet part, like
Oh.
of that being like the heel. I never saw it attached to the rest of the character. I did not know that.
anyways, the tides are turning, chat. The tides are turning. It's the mid-drift era.
What about the thighs? Don't you know they save lives? Well, every meta in Zenless is the thigh meta. It's just that the thigh meta is the main meta, and then we have other metas in addition to the thigh meta.
Exactly. It's like we have anomaly and we have rupture. Balance.
And then now we have HP inflation. You know,
HP
for the top. So.
inflation. That is right. It is a concern that we are closely
Well, were there
monitoring.
any
I am
other-
very closely monitoring the HP inflation. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah, I'm sure you
Yes,
are. I'm sure
yes.
you are.
As a front runner, content creator, don't worry. I will lead this charge.
He has to keep on the meta, you know. So he has to,
Yeah,
so he can
I
be
have to keep up.
informed
That's what it
when
is. I have to
talking
keep up.
about the meta.
Bonyu will start the thigh meta. True, Bonyu's thighs were crazy. But I was gonna say because I do need to go let Mushroom out. So were there any other like
No.
topics that you wanted to talk about while we're here?
I mean, I think we should schedule a podcast. What day is it today? The Monday. We should schedule one Friday. Next Friday.
This Friday? Oh, next Friday?
Yeah.
That should be doable.
Next Friday?
I just can't this
That-
Friday.
Because
I'm getting my
that'll
tattoo
be
touched
that'll
up.
be our last chance before we head to TwitchCon to have a pod.
Okay, I get that. My question is, what would have happened to warrant a full thing? I'm down to do the podcast whether we talk about
We'll have
Zenless
a
or
mini
not.
game. We'll have a
I
mini
just
game that
don't
takes
know
half
if
the
you're
time.
concerned. Okay, I was gonna say I just didn't know if you were concerned about the comments that are actually like we don't.
No,
talk
I
about
am
Zenless
not at
anymore.
all. We can shoot the
Okay,
shit.
okay.
I do not care about the comments
Okay,
at all.
I'm fine with that then. We can do the podcast next Friday.
All those people, literally, I do not care. It's just funny to reference them all the time. You know.
Okay.
Yeah. No. I would love to talk more shop about like other stuff, and next time could be a little bit more variety. We'll.
Yeah, I mean,
speak
it's
our
also right
piece
before
on-
we go to TwitchCon too. to talk
Exactly.
about
So
what
that's
we
one
were
of the
planning
subtopics
trip too.
we can talk
Yeah,
about
true.
and yada yada yada. So, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Hell yeah.
It's our pre-TwitchCon proxy podcast.
Yes. Josh has painted nails. I do. They are black and pink.
Black pink in your area.
For the thing happening soon. Or did it already happen?
What happened?
Oh wait, I think it's already happened. You're doing it for the maid costume, right?
Oh,
Or
I
the
did
maid-
do the maid costume. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I did that. When did I do that, chat?
I think it was like 2 days ago
Something. Yeah.
or something like that.
Saturday. Something.
I did notice that you were wearing a maid costume at one point. I was like, oh my goodness, what a cutie.
Yes. I want to bring a regular cosplay to TwitchCon. I don't want to
Regular? Okay. Are we doing that for sure? Because I need to buy it. I don't even know if it's gonna come in time, to be honest.
That's
even if
Yeah, I
order
don't know if
now.
it's gonna come in time. Huh?
I'm okay with not doing it.
I think we should. I think it'd be
I think we
fun.
should. I just if it comes in time. If I like check the shipping and it comes in time, then I'm down.
Also, Dave, Dave, my boy.
Yeah.
We do need to meet up with Dave. Dave
gonna
is
be there,
another
swag.
creator,
Yeah.
and Dave is going to be at TwitchCon.
Okay.
So we absolutely need
Well,
to. Meet
we'll
up.
hang out. Yeah. I was
because
gonna do
I
like a
Nicole
more
Slotty
open
said
dinner.
that they can come to San Diego as well.
Oh, hell
Like they're
yeah.
not attending TwitchCon itself, but they said that they
They
can
can still
come to
come
San
around, yeah.
Diego
Oh,
to meet
sick.
up. So we should also plan. We should like if we could have like a, just like a
Yeah.
you know a nice meal meet up with people who aren't attending TwitchCon, our friends
Yeah.
who aren't going to the con itself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we will plan.
There's going to be an like
I'm down with
in terms of like my general ideas. There's going to be an open dinner, so we can like have open invites for sure.
Mhm.
I don't know about the karaoke. That's gonna have to be planned out. But the open dinner for sure, like invite everybody. And then some other smaller dinners and get-togethers.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Perfect.
And we can also figure out what we're gonna be trying to like stream.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Like which
'cause I
events and
know
stuff.
we
Like
were-
are we
we
streaming the
talked about it a
karaoke,
little
things
bit,
like that?
but-
Yeah. Well, we'll discuss that. We'll discuss that after.
Content, guys. That's you know,
We'll do
that's
the
the name of the game,
planning.
baby.
Yeah, content.
We get excited.
My chat is blowing up. They want me to ask what tattoo. They said ask Age what tat she's getting.
You're gonna tap.
Oh, I already got it, but I'm just getting it touched up. Okay. I mean, we just talked about fucking showy feet on stream, but it's literally an ankle tattoo, so I have no choice here.
Uh-oh. At least put socks
Put
on.
the socks on.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least put socks on.
on.
You cannot
I
do
mean,
this
I'm
for
wearing
free.
Crocs. I have Crocs on, so should be fine,
I mean,
right?
Sure.
Should be fine, right?
Oh,
This
we
is
need
gonna
a
look very
modesty
bizarre.
veil. A modesty
But-
veil. For...
But,
Oh.
like, yeah. So it's a crow, cause my entire shtick with my VTuber is
Oh.
a scarecrow, and then chat are my crows.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't know how to get it closer, but so it's like a crow, and then it's holding a little sun hat with the red ribbon in
Oh,
its
I
mouth.
see it. Yeah. Oh, that's really cute.
Because my VTuber also has like the sun hat based off of this with the red ribbon, so
Yeah.
that's what the tattoo is. So you guys are
Very
always
cute.
on my body. Sorry, that sounded so weird. Never mind.
And with that, folks, we have
Yeah, and
Age
with
ending the
that-
podcast.
I
on
say
no-
with that.
You ended the PPP with the just. Oh my god.
Oh
Anyways.
wait, yeah. What happened at the end of that? Or actually, don't spoil it. I'll go back and
Go-
watch. 'Cause I
yeah, you guys
looked
should
at
go
the
watch the
comments of the video
PPP.
that Josh posted, and the comments were like, "What was that ending, Age?" And I was like, "What happened?" And I wanted to go look, but a customer came in.
What
so
did
I
I even
couldn't look.
say?
Don't
Oh,
worry about
right.
it. Yeah.
PPP.
The PPP. When we.
I'll
Hey,
have to
listen,
go
I
look.
was just trying to decipher the code, okay? It's not my fault. I wasn't the one who brought up the code. I was just deciphering it, like the detective I am. What can I say?
I'm gonna have to go look.
Folks, thank you so much for watching this Proxy podcast. Make sure to check out our channels on YouTube, Twitch, everywhere else in between. And if you're on Spotify, because I haven't highlighted the Spotify, listeners at all. There's a couple of y'all. I see y'all. Don't worry, I see y'all. There's a couple of y'all. Small handful. There's a couple of y'all, and y'all are mighty. We appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for listening and tuning in to the Proxy podcast. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Show them the gooning song. You know I told them about Sway to My Freak. I
Yes,
told them
you
about
did.
I told them about it. Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Well, I know y'all chat a little bit longer, but I do have to go let Mushroom out before she pees on my floor. So Thank you guys for chatting, and yeah, just hit me up whenever in the group chat we can talk about like random stuff for TwitchCon and stuff.
Of
Yeah.
course.
But, yeah.
Of course.
Thank you guys. I'll see you later.
Bye. Also, I
Toodles.
want to say you look so cozy in that sweater.
Yeah.
That looks so good.
I love it's huge. Did you see how big it is? It's a big like
Ooh.
it's a big onesie thing.
Oh my
It's
gosh, that looks so comfortable.
It is so cozy. I love it. Wait till I get that big bang boo like pillow thing, because then I'll be holding it on stream too.
Hey.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, Az. Are you gonna be streaming more?
Are you gonna end? I'm probably gonna stay live for
Alright.
another like half an hour.
Perfect.
Ish
Because
to
I
chat.
am cooked. I am John cooked, bro.
Yeah, go get some rest.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't. It's like sometimes streaming for a very long time
Mhm.
is fine, and then sometimes at the end of it, what I mean is sometimes after streaming for a very long time, I feel completely fine, and then sometimes if I stream for the same amount of time, another occasion, I'm actually just dead inside.
Oh yeah,
So,
100%. Yeah.
yeah,
But yeah,
go get some rest, Bestie.
literally, like I will. Today's my like crash day because I already
Ooh.
have a
Yeah,
video
yeah.
planned, so I don't have to edit today. Thank God. And that, and for the
Ooh,
folks
nice.
again, that is the Justice Washington interview. And
Oh.
there might be an update on the next one. But I can't quite tell you guys who it is yet. So if you guys know, I do run the internet interviews segment with all the industry folk. There's a couple people lined up, but it'll be TBD until well, it's already the end of September. Fuck, what am I saying? But like it'll be well into October when we kick that back off again. But I'm excited.
Okay.
Yeah. But I don't know. Shit. I'm ready to go. All right. We'll send everybody off to you. Bye.
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 Yeah, chat. Say goodbye.
Folks, make sure to go say hi to HKK as they continue to do. I'll be honest, I don't know what they're doing. Other than like yapping for the rest of the evening. But make sure again that you guys you guys go check out Az's channel. You guys go check out Age's channel. All three of us cover widely different content around Zenless Zone Zero. So if you guys want the holistic ZZZ experience, you know where to go. It's the Proxy Podcast. Outside of my fucking podcasting voice, much love everybody. Thank you guys so much today, and we'll be back tomorrow. I do want to see if Yesenia is available for the Nike collab. I low-key want to like reroll in Nikkei. That'd be kind of interesting. But we will be doing Zenless Zone Zero and Genshin tomorrow. We have moved the IRL amusement park stream to whatchamacallit, to Sunday. So tomorrow and Thursday will be kind of like my off days, but very excited to see you guys tomorrow. We have more stuff to do, and of course the $100 Zenless Zone Zero Lucia giveaway. So don't go anywhere, gamers. We'll see you guys next time on Dragon Ball Z, baby. Thanks so much for joining today. Bye.
Zone zero.